They try to break us, they try to stop, but we keep climbing, we reach the top. Through the struggle, through the fire, we rise as one, we're climbing higher. Who are we? What we do? Never break, take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Through the shadows, through the pain, we don't lose, we stake our claim. Through the struggle, through the war, we don't kneel, we take the floor. Who are we? What we do? Never break, take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Keep a gang, hey, never fall. Stand up strong, we take it all. Legends never die. Fire in our veins, thunder in our soul. We will fight, this is our time, it's our life. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. Hold the line, we march together. Fire in our veins, thunder in our fight. We rise, we roar, we own the night. Legends never die, keep a gang forever. No chains, no fear, now or never. Strike like lightning, move like kings. This is our war, and we don't quit. Never fall. Stand up strong, we take it all. Who are we? What we do? Never break, take the crown. It's ours to take. Stand up strong, we never shake. Who are we?
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars, fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind, a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kiba Gang is coming now.
Kiba Gang! Kiba Gang, strong!
We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again.
Kiba Gang! Kiba Gang!
But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury, striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one. We burn so bright.
Kimba Gang!
The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground.
Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang! Kimba Gang! Strong!
We never fall. Through the fire we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives. Remember the name.
Kimba Gang!
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Kimba Gang, Kimba Gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Check it, pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimba Gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimba Gang gang, huh?
Swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, ziggity, ziggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa.
Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimba. Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Hey, kachoy on the daily.
Good morning, you guys.
Kachoy,
How we
kachoy
doing?
with me,
It's a
baby.
kachoy morning.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, kachoy on the daily.
All right.
Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
It's kachoy.
It's kachoy, baby.
I could hear the monster. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go. But good.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Where is my...
Market makers.
Oh, there we go.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Which one do I want?
Kachoy on them
This one.
hoes.
Boogamma.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Kachoy.
Market long, market short. Kachoy, market maker, market smash. That's kachoy, kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy, kachoy. That's kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, kachoy when I
Is this
talk,
the one?
kachoy when I spend, kachoy
Okay.
when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, kachoy.
Good
when I
morning,
win.
Lions. How we doing? That close is not too loud. I know. I'm trying to be quiet. How we doing? PPI coming down in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's get nasty with him. Where is my ES? This is RTH Bitcoin. RTH. Okay, so let me switch this to.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
You gotta be
He
prepared.
just told us to be prepared.
Okay, awesome. What did I miss with open interest? Okay. Let's check. Let me just get all of my accounts up. About 90 seconds, 60 seconds. Okay. Settlement 8355, that's already in. Okay, all right. Let's see if S&P can help us out a little bit, man. God damn, how we doing? How many people in here right now? Hey, Drone, what's going on? Mandalo, Cloudy Toke, Adsock, Daddy221, Half Yeet, So Guru, maybe Bandit, Ghost BTC, Crypto. Hey, did you guys get the giveaway, by the way? 20 seconds. You guys ready? Akachoy, 15 seconds. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go. It's time to get Kachoya. I got you, Sandal. Let's go. You got it, Antillum? Good shit, good shit. Yeah, everybody got it. Here we go. Oh, hey. Yeah, PPI. PP Izzy for Shizzy. PP Izzy for Shizzy. PP Izzy for Shizzy, chat. Let's go. Let's go. PPI for Shizzy. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. Come on.
Yeah. Who juicing?
Who choosing?
Kimber Gang.
Let's go.
Help me.
SMP,
Help me.
help me. Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. SMP, help me. We mathing.
Kimber Gang.
Good joy.
Help me.
Good joy. Good damn. Let's juice. Come on.
You just said,
Help me. SMP, help me.
Confluence. So deadly.
Come on. Math is math, bitch. Come on.
Help me.
Yeah. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. Let's go. Come on. Who juicing?
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci.
It's too easy.
Stay steady.
Come on. Help me.
Golden ratio. No
Come on.
fear.
Help me.
Move deadly.
Come on. Help me. Pixel perfect, bitch. Let's get nasty. Come on.
Kimber Gang. Who
Pixel.
juicing? Kimber Gang.
Pixel.
Fibonacci. Proper risk. Stay steady.
SMP, help me. SMP, help me.
Deadly.
SMP, help me.
Confirms the move.
Hey, come on.
SNP.
Shut up, Kimber.
Help me.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Break it down. Math is math, chat. Let's go. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. Easy money, let's go. I got you. I got you. Let's go, come on.
Help me.
SMP, help me. SMP, help me. Help me, SMP. I need lower SMP.
Who juicing?
Give Daddy a new Bugatti.
SNP. Help me. SNP. Help me.
Get you. Break it down. Let's go, Lions. Get you. I said. Get you.
Help me. Help me.
SMP, help me. Let's go, come on. SMP, help me. Let's go.
Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
Come on. Juice. Let's go. Come on. Get your bitch ass down there. Come on. Math is math, Pixel. I got you. How we doing? Good morning, Lions. Yeah. Can I get a get?
You just said.
Can I get a get?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah. Get nasty on him, chat. Get nasty on him, chat. Alrighty, well, negative 0.1. That's actually dope as fuck. Well, it's phase 2 now, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Let's get it. Any questions? You guys ready for phase 3? Let's get it. Any questions? How we doing, Lions? Hey Blade, good morning. Killjoy, Mandaloo, Haskia, Castillo, not me. We got Blink John, Vanilla. What's going on, J-Knock? How you guys doing? Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation 2-bit. Let's get it. Let's get Killjoy. Unleashed says it's so comfortable to already be in a position and watching it. Yeah. For sure, my boy. Yeah, I mean, goddamn, I would love down here, you know? But for today, I mean, it could just be 886, 886. So we got the 886, again, the 886. Keep that saved up. So first level of interest is probably the 886 to the downside. So somewhere like here. So gotta pay attention for that. But if S&P can help us out, then if S&P can break 55.55, we can probably get this bigger one. I mean, it's going to go lower at that point, so we don't need to draw that one.
There. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, science.
Good joy. I want all that to get cleaned and. James Blunt just cheered 100 bits. Let's get it. Bear Like says just a continuation from yesterday. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That you guys see what I mean by you don't need to be staring at this shit all fucking day and night. Sian says your voice seems different. Motherfucker, it's 5:30. I just woke up. You know it's 5:30 in the morning, right? Bro, I just rolled out of bed. Literally just rolled out of bed, bro. I rolled out of bed, I clicked on start stream, and I took a morning shit while the countdown was going on. Dude, my hair, I've got bed head. Dude, my breath be stankin'. I'm fresh out of bed, bro. Not even caffeined up. Nope, I just cracked open a Monster. Somebody said earlier, I heard you sipping on the Monster. Look at you. Yeah, but that being said, I still know how to math it up, motherfucker. I still know how to math it up. I know how to math it up. Look at you. Yes. Any questions, though, brother? I'm pretty good to go, man. Obviously, there's the narrative of a higher low, right? So we got to be aware of like that zone, which is why I drew that box. Ideally, it goes lower, though, right? And obviously, I'm in a really nice S&P short from yesterday. You know, we're still at the point of control. Like, fuck my life. So I need that point of control to be turned into resistance. Yeah, just the same as yesterday, pretty much. So levels to the upside, levels to the downside, nothing changed. Just, it's almost like the market makers paused it for me while I had to do some furniture shopping, and I was gonna try to come back and do a little War ZZ last night, but I had to help baby girl with a couple of things. So yeah, man. Episode says I was actually thinking about longing that 7.5. Sure, that's totally valid. It's value area low, right? So it would just be a full rotate play, right? Yeah, I don't know if some people are gonna try to long it, you know. It would be where you would be able to hold this, hold this, hold this, and then, you know, clean that, and then maybe. Yeah, so I don't know. I would want it to break through, and then S&P will help me. But yeah, that might be a valid long, brother. I don't know, but at least we have the levels identified, right? Yeah, the problem with trying to take that long episode is you're going to be doing it without RTH, and you're going to have a little bit of a bearish gap. So you're going to have something like this, right? So you want to be careful about a dip, the tip. But you know all of that. So as long as you're aware of that, let's get nasty with it. Yeah, it could be a long, I don't know, episode. But definitely level of interest to the upside. We already had the upside one since yesterday. Downside. But yeah, all up to S&P today episode. How you doing, episode? You Gucci? How you guys doing? Good morning, Lions. Okay, Julia. Burbeezy says, I love the S&P Help Me song. Yeah. Yeah. Episode says, trying to survive. I see you, my boy. What you, yo, yeah. Yeah, so let if anything, brother, if you want to try to take a long or a short, wait for the RTH, give you a little bit more confluence. Yeah, what I really want, now I'm not really too worried about Bitcoin on a Thursday, but what I really, really want is to see if S&P can help me at least clean those lows. Yeah, but on the higher time frame for S&P, I would love like 54, you know? But yeah, it might end up being tomorrow. Or excuse me, Monday. Yeah, 5,400 S&P with like, well, if we go to 54, I think Bitcoin's gonna be below 70, but like a 5,500 S&P with 76 could be like next possible scalp long. Flexi says, tuning in every so often. I'm puking already for 14 hours straight, so got no energy left. Flexi, go rest, brother. If you want a little recap, like that's the 75786, so that's your like smaller time frame level of support. Some people are gonna try to long that. I don't think it's a good long, but I don't have the data yet on the reaction down here. So Flexi, have that 75786 marked out, have the bad highs marked out, have the CME gap marked out, and then like, are you looking for a long or are you looking for a short? Monday is probably going to be your best bet. So go rest, Flexi. You're not going to miss too much, brother. Deadpool Unicorn, thank you for the resub. Let's get it. Flexi says, yup, try to drink to get some vitamins and salts in, but it just comes out again. Yeah. Be careful, Flexi. Sounds good, Flexi. Yeah, stay safe, man. 45 minutes on U.S. market open, ladies and gentlemen. Kachoy. Time for a little kachoy. Let's go. Good morning, Barbeezy Frenzy. Gucci Romo. Not me. What's going on? Tequila, what's going on? Swoopy, what's going on? Good morning. Happy Thursday. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. We got Brawho, No Diabito, Verbatim, Bebo, Bobby, Hegemonia, Berbeezy, Nuruddin, Deshorsky, Cloudy, what's going on? Exo says, thanks for being early yesterday and today. My pleasure, Exo. Yeah, I wish we had just a little bit more volatility with PPI, but it's always this like baby volatility. So I got 45 minutes to get caffeinated and try to wake up. Swabeezy, good morning. Frenzy, good morning. Kisoric, good morning. Episode says, every time I see ETH BTC weekly chart, I laugh. Ludo, Garridos, Berlinger, Tequila, Batus, Garridos, what's going on? Fragili, what's going on? Zarya says, do you see a possibility of swing fail at 84,450? Sure. Yes. But make sure you rewind and get caught up, Zarya. Do you remember what that box is for? Bossum Boy says, I can already see it bing bonging all day and Macaulay ripping a scam. It can't bing bong today, Bossum. Do you know why? Overlapping value. So, like, let's say that you don't include that wick, okay? So you're compressing the price. Do you remember what we said last week about compression? We actually talked about and anticipated the compression for CPI and PPI. Yeah, so don't include the wick, but we should see a breakout of the range today, Bossum Boy. So you don't want it to bing bong ding dong. You want it to have a movement today. Just like we talked about in the morning, like maybe you've got something like this, but ideally I would want it to rotate. So yeah, it's going to leave one of these ranges. So yeah, you don't want it to bing bong ding dong. You want it to break this, or you want it to break this. So it's either here or here. But one of them should break. That's why I showed up early for today. Do you remember yesterday I was debating if I should show up for PPI or not? And one of the things that I said was, well, I want to know if settlement is above or below. So hopefully we see a little volatility, brother. But ideally we break out of this high or this low. And then same with ES. At a minimum, I would want this to get cleaned, but I really want to head down to 54. I want it to leak today and tomorrow, and maybe on Monday we get the long. Sounds good. It could have still bing bong, sure, but I don't know if you have enough time for that. So. But let's see. Obviously, I can't predict the future, so. Let Me Juice says, so many hits on the 7.5, so it should probably break. We haven't had any hits on 7.5 yet, brother. We haven't had a retracement yet. Yellow line is naked point of control. Yup. He's talking about 7.5 to the top. What 7.5? The only 7.5 that would probably be relevant at this point is this. Is PPI good? I hope it's good. I think it's good for my short. Yeah. Boston Boy says, I was nerding out on every possible triangle on Bolkowski, as I thought it didn't pass the 70-80% fill the pattern thing. So I was anticipating more time to be spent here as possibility. It's possible. S&P, I think, just needs to go today. Yeah, at least clean that shitty low down there for me. So, yeah, let's see. If it sweeps and gets back in, then maybe it can bing bong ding dong. But what I want is this. Castillo says, did you get stopped out on the short? Brother, you know what my entry is? I've had this bitch for like a month and a half. Nope. I'm going to just continue to let that run. Yeah, so you mean, I think, did you, maybe you meant, did you get stopped out on the long? We tried a long yesterday. Or we were in a long before yesterday and we got stopped out yesterday. When it broke this trend line. So yeah, other than that, I have an S&P short and I still have the Bitcoin short. Or maybe you were talking about the S&P short. If you remember, my stop loss is behind the fib. Castillo says, did you get short before CPR? That was on S&P. Yeah, make sure you get caught up and rewind. Yeah, I specifically say, Castillo, I'm not in a Bitcoin short. I'm only in the S&P because my Bitcoin short's from 105. All right, make sure you get caught up. It says that you got here late and you never rewounded yesterday, Castillo. The AI is good. It says you got here late and you didn't get caught up yesterday. So, Gucci Romo says that funding on the short is looking nice. Yes. Yeah, it's all right. 8 more minutes on the hourly. Let's get it. Pro Bagdias Siege. You good? Actao says, what do you think of adding to the short long? As an example, can you take your short position? So I don't add Actao to the existing position. I will make a new short or a new long with a new sub account. Yeah, but I've been doing that. So this is the only one that is like higher. I've had like 100 shorts and we already closed the whole thing. I had a 92 short. We already closed the whole thing. So yeah, I don't add, but I will like open another one. Yeah, because I don't want to fuck up the average entry and then be forced to close it. Yeah, but like I might get into a little scalp long, you know, at like this like 81.5, 81.4 Actao. If the data looks good. Yeah, but I don't like to fuck up like entries. So I'll just use like a different account if I want to add, quote unquote. Sounds good. There's no right or wrong though. Try it out. Don't call me Frank says I just bought some Leva protocol. Good idea or bad idea? Bad idea. JPK, thank you for the resub. Ghost BTC says the stop loss behind the 8A6 saved my short. Yeah, it goes both ways. You live by the fib, you die by the fib, right? Yeah, so This is why if you don't want to get stopped out, you put it halfway between the 8A6. And even then, like, look how close it got. You know, at this point, like, you just might as well re-enter. Yeah. Crazy though, right? Yeah, the math is the math. Bear Like says, do you also change the lev to take out liquidity? Yes, Bear Like. Brother, every single time I show this, people are like, why are you using crazy leverage? Brother, when we got filled, it was 7x. You know? And then, yeah, we changed it to 33. Yeah, because I needed to move a little bit of money to the dot. Math is the math, ho! Quit playing with me. Scotty says that is insane PNL. Dude, come on, man. Quit playing with me. This is mid. This is mid, dude. This is mid. This is mid.
You just said.
If it's not 7 figures, it's mid. Yeah, but like, did you see the whole thing? I already shaved 189,000. I still have 450 unrealized, and I still have the tap bit one too. But I mean, you know that I'm giving away at least $150,000 of that to you guys, right? Exclamation giveaway. Y'all be ready now. Come on, man. The math is the math, boy. Ka-chia! Let's go. Juice is the juice. All right, levels identified, right? Let's keep an eye on the math, chat. Like I said, I don't know if that level is a good long yet, because obviously we haven't reacted. But levels identified to the upside, levels identified to the downside. Pixel perfect. Let's get nasty on them. Rafs says, give me 1K. I will. Are you signed up? Exclamation giveaway. I'm going to do another $3,000 giveaway today. We're going to do a $3,000 giveaway on every exchange for like 30 days straight. How about that? The math is the math. Quit playing with me, boy. What do you guys think about levels identified, huh? Dr. Manhattan, you good? Scotty, you good? We fancy you good? Congratulations to everybody that won $3,000 yesterday. You should already have it, right? Let's go. Scotty, you good? Dr. Manhattan, we fancy. Mooncake, Esky. Quixie said, did he just like straight up say, gimme that? Yeah, he did. But he didn't know that I would say, yeah, fine. Just make sure you're prepared. Exclamation giveaway. I got you. Inky, you got it. It's my pleasure. Don't even mention it. Yeah. All right, 32 minutes until U.S. market open. Let's go. Let's get Kachoy on him. Let's get Kachoy on him, boy. Bon dia, Gil 2K. Mrs. Mandela says, yes, thank you. Putting in orders right now. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I was actually having a debate about, like, in general, whether men or women would be better at trading. I guess it depends on the individual, you know? Because baby girl is an emotional wreck. So I think she would get got all the time.
The math is the math.
But sometimes, like, she's a little bit more level-headed and more commonsensical than I am. So sometimes I feel like she could be better at trading than me. Yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Mandela, who's overall, like, not the analytical portion, but the emotional portion Who's a little bit better controlling themselves? Long term for women, short term for men. Okay. So maybe men need to scalp. Kilupin says statistically, women more emotional. Yeah, but like, I don't know about you guys, but there's really only two people in the world that I would actually listen to. My mom and baby girl, aka wifey. So sometimes I'm like, fuck, they're right. You know? Mrs. Mandela says, I am for sure just more conservative. Yeah, that too. Yeah, baby girl is way more conservative. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it always depends on the exact individual, you know, but yeah, sometimes I'm like, damn, maybe baby girl would actually be better. Okay, 30 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Joy. Sandal says, my wife just blames it on the stars. Yeah. Got joy on them, boy. All right, well, we got about 30 minutes on U.S. market open. You guys ready to go? What you guys thinking? Jupiter, you good? Chef. How you guys doing, man? Happy Thursday. All right, let's get it. Jupiter, Vadim. S&P, help me. You're going the wrong way. Fuck. Hey, check out these fucking Bugamas though, man. God. Check out these freaking Bugamas, man. Pixel perfect, crazy, right? We'll wait for this shit to come in when markets open. You guys Gucci though? Oh man, happy Thursday, you guys. Let's finish the week strong, man. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Latuche, motherfucker.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Okay. All right, 28 more minutes. Order flow is neutral. All right, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this S&P order flow today, man. Jiminy Christmas. Gucci Romo is asking Kimba, how are the macro shorts looking like on higher time frames? They're still there. We looked at them yesterday. There's like 700 million in shorts from the top. Okay, so NASDAQ is a little bearish, so that's good. I gotta watch NASDAQ as well. Okay. Q Lupin says I stopped drinking Monsters because of stomach ache. Now I'm sipping a little bit of pre-workout and it's fine. Nice. Yeah, I used to get really hyphy off of my morning cardio pre-workout. But if you know, you know. But like the Evogen Nutrition fasted morning cardio pre-workout, it's got like nootropics and appetite suppressors and all this other crap. So okay, all right. So looked at all of everything. Fred says it's pouring rain here in San Diego, like pouring. That's awesome, though. It can probably use a little bit of rain, right? Dude, I fucking love rain. Baby girl hates it. Happy PPI, Beru. Guerido says it just started raining here in Spain. Nice. Yeah, you guys like the rain or not really? I wanted to make like a rain room in my house where the whole entire like ceiling would just be shower heads. Omar says, how many hours of sleep you get? I average like 4.5 a day, 5, something like that. Jupiter says, I love the rain, but I hate the snow. Yeah, I like snow like for vacation purposes, you know, but I don't think I would enjoy living. I mean, I went to college in the Midwest and having 3-4 feet of snow every day is fucking annoying. D3, you're expecting 25 centimeters of snow this weekend? Damn. Stay safe. Snow 83, what's going on? Yo, I got joy. Can I get a cut joy? "23 minutes. Quixie says, I just love snow. That's awesome. Yeah, I love snow too, but when it actually starts to like interfere logistically, like, oh no, the highway is too icy or this, that, and the third, then it can be like a little annoying, but Satoshi says, I'm happy I didn't take useless trades and just watching. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's always good to just have edge. Jupiter says, I'm literally struggling in the cold and snow. Damn. Cloudy says, I've never seen snow in my life. Ooh, you're due for a ski trip. Deadpool says, in winter, you can just get under a blanket and that's it. But summer is a hassle to stay cool. Yeah, that's one of those like, would you rather burn to death or freeze to death? Quixie says, monster in my hand, but not the drink. Pop pink. Sion says, any plans on going to the Philippines? Philippines? I don't know, but I'm sure that in the summer we'll make another Bali trip. Yeah, baby girl loves Bali, so probably go to Bali again in the summer. Farazo, thank you for the resub. Lihu says, in Ecuador, we have the same weather all year long. Nice. 21 minutes. Fred says, do you recommend Zeal? 100%. Yeah. What you should do with zeal is continue to find, like, because after a while, Fred, we found a masseuse that we really, really liked, and we just got her number direct, and we started just contacting her directly. Yeah, but I would recommend zeal for sure, especially if you're like a big massage person. So Mandalo. Indo Lion says, I hope Kimba lives on Bali. We'll probably buy a place, Indo Lion, at some point. So, ZMG says, boom, just signed up for weeks with the referral code. I see you, ZMG. Kilupin says, have you ever tried BPC 157? No. BP 7157 is a research chemical. So not enough data. I mean, you know about how like it's like 80%, 90% chance that it'll cause like a tumor, or like, excuse me, 90% of like all the lab rats that have been tested BPC on, they ended up growing like huge tumors. Yeah, for me, I like to make sure to just stick to the stuff that has been documented for a very, very long time. I don't even fuck around with like tren, or I don't even use like any other esters, you know? I strictly stick with cypionate. I don't even fuck with like enanthate, you know? I know people that have tried like shorter ester deca, for example, you know, like MPP. I don't even mess with MPP. I don't mess with any other esters besides cypionate for test. The only testosterone derivative that I would even mess with is Anavar. So, Not Me says, how was your experience with TRT? I'm still on TRT. Amazing. It's probably one of the reasons why, like, I can sleep for 4.5 hours every day and I'm still doing fine. Yeah, but to each their own. I'm 39 thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, as long as you know what you're doing, it's like trading, you know? I've been religiously working out since I was in middle school. So, like, if you're gonna pin every day, you know, like, you need to make sure that you're really locked in. So if you're not gonna work out really, really hard every day, if you're not gonna have like a really strict diet regimen, then there's no point. Like, if you're gonna take it, you should just treat yourself like a professional athlete. You know, otherwise there's no point. So everything has a cost, you know? Not Me says, I've been working out for 1 year, creatine and beta alanine. I don't think you need it. Yeah, I mean, you don't need, like, if you feel bad and you want it from a hormonal standpoint, then you could use it. But I would work out for like another 5-6 years and really muscle out, or mature my muscle density before. Yeah, you want to max out your genetic potential and then get it on. Pavel says, respectfully, sometimes I think you are not normal human being. Yeah, I mean, well, I hope I'm not normal. I don't want to be normal. Yeah, I strive to be better than normal. So hopefully when people are looking from the outside, I don't seem like a normal person. Yeah, but I'm pretty weird, bro. I'm super weird. I've been like this. I've been like a little bit weird ever since I was little. So yeah, 100% I'm a little bit of a weirdo. Yeah. All right, 15 minutes. Let's lock in. Any questions? You guys okay? You guys ready? You guys have levels to the downside, levels to the upside? Castillo Trading says, how did you find out about trading? Oh, I mean, I grew up really, really poor. How many of you guys, like, grew up poor? How many of you guys that grew up poor noticed at a young age that you were poor? Like, you could tell the difference between somebody that was like rich and like your family, and you could tell the difference. So I think when you grow up poor, brother, you compare and like you compare yourself, especially when you're younger, right? Like, hey, like, why does, my friend's family always go on vacation, but we don't, why do my friends' family, they go out to eat once in a while, but, for my family, we have to save up for half the year to just go out to eat. So I think at a really young age, I started to figure out, wow, there's people that are rich and there's people that aren't rich. So I remember like asking my mom, like asking people, like, how do rich people get rich? So things like stock market, making sure that you do really good in school, like make sure you go to a good college, basically making sure that I'm going to be willing to play the game of life, So yeah, I mean, I figured out about the stock market. I remember like talking with my dad when I was like 12, 13 and asking all these questions, and I remember him being like, getting like a little bit pissy and being like, don't do the stock market. It's just gambling. It's just gambling for rich people. I remember that explanation when I was like 11 or 12, brother. Yeah, so trading, I knew about like the stocks and stock market and shit like that pretty young, I think. Aripo says, what was your starting capital and have you ever lost it all on some point? 100%. Like, I started trading like, I think 3 days after my 18th birthday, just like stock, buying one Microsoft stock, for example. Yeah. But yeah, I've lost it all many, many times. Um, 13 minutes. Let's go, Lions. I'm just staring at the NASDAQ order flow because I need this fucking traditional market to help me. Cowboy Crypto says, when was the last time you lost it all? See, like, I've never lost it all. Like, I don't think I've ever been like that desperate, Thank God, like, I have an amazing job and I've always had a lot of disposable income. My deposit, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. I think it was like COVID Kraken, to be honest. I think it was the COVID dump is when I lost the last time I lost it all. To be honest, I think it was like I got wicked hard on Kraken. I lost so much money on Kraken, they reached out to me and said, we're sorry about that. We'll give you back a little bit of money. So I lost so much, the exchange actually felt bad for me, chat. and they gave me back money. F Doge says, I remember in COVID you lost like 300K. Try 3 million. Dude, what do you mean? I lost 300K. Try. I would be fucking ecstatic if I only lost 300K. Fuck you mean 300K? Try 3 mil, bro. Omar says, how'd you react to that? I said, shwiggity, 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 whoa. Aki says, no stop loss, a motherfucker. Look at the wick on Kraken, okay? Yeah, no, the like stop loss didn't get triggered. Like it was crazy. If you know, you know, but like Kraken, like shit the bed, bro. Yeah. But yeah, we've all been there. Yeah, that was a pretty devastating time, but yeah, it is what it is, you know? Alenesu says, what made you realize that you need to get good in trading? I mean, my goal is always to get better. So, when I like get interested in something, I will obsess over it. You know? Yeah. A repo says, I've been watching you for some time and noticed some things you say as 100% cap. Well, it seems that way, baby, because you just don't know yet, a repo. Yeah, but everything that I say is everything that we've seen together in the last 3.5 years of streaming. So it's all in the YouTube. What I actually don't do is really state my own opinion. Some people get really frustrated because I won't say explicitly if I'm longing or shorting. I will only say things like, hey guys, remember, you know, in the past, like the 7.5 has bounced. Yeah. But it's one of those things like, you know, if you know, you know. You know, and if you know, then you know that I know. But just remember, Arepo, you're not really arguing with me, you're arguing with math. Yeah. Neo says, and how did you figure that about what your dad said? What do you mean? James Blunt, what's going on? XBit1 says, do you ever act like poor because people hate success of others? No, I mean, I don't act poor, but like I'm not like constantly trying to flaunt my shit though. Lua Bambua says, can I ask what sign baby girl is? She's a Cancer. Yeah. An emotional being. Yo, if you could be a fly on the wall when we have like our talks, it's so crazy because she'll be like super emotional and I'm just like there with a straight face, like just trying to logically break it down. Oh, yeah. Straight up. Gypsy says, I'm Cancer, but Cancer and Virgo are fucking good combination. Yeah, if it works out, it works out. Yeah. Yeah, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Neo says, I mean, how did you take your father's words about trading? Well, I mean, part of me was like skeptical about what he was saying because obviously like my parents were broke. Yeah. So I think like right off the bat, I started to realize like there's a difference in like mentalities of people, you know? Iruzi says, but they don't want to hear logic when they're emotional. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she hates it. Kachoya! All right, any questions? I'm going to just be staring at this bitch. Let me move the NASDAQ flow over here. Okay, I'm going to keep watching this NASDAQ. What was your first big win? Brother, I can't even remember. I've been doing this shit for like 13, 14 years now. Amalie says, are you gifted? I mean, I went to like a gifted school when I was younger, but I don't know about that. I think it's more that I just cared and tried hard. Yeah. I don't really think I'm that special, Elise. I just think that like I'm a try hard motherfucker. So I really care and I really, really try. Most people don't really care, don't really try. So I just use that as an advantage. Iruzi says, first thought I had when you said she's a cancer was cancer in my butt, but not the illness. Well, she's Brazilian, so the bunda is there. Know what I mean? Ride the Wave says, from the beginning, how long did it take you to be profitable doing this type of trading? 7 years. 6, 7 years probably. What do your parents do as work? They're teachers. Kilupin says, if you really try 100% of the time, you just can't lose. Yeah, that's usually in life. It's one of the truest truths. Yeah. Just effort. Chef says, is one of your parents a math teacher? What did my dad teach? No, I think they're more like history and language. Castillo says, what would you different if starting over? I don't know. When I started, there was no YouTube. There was no Twitter. So I don't know. I think everything happens for a reason. I'm okay and very, very happy about my journey. So I probably wouldn't change much. Kachoy! Let's go, lock in. 60 seconds. Atkin Poker says, why do you still do a day job when trading covers all you could ever need? I'm just blessed, Atkin. I don't work to survive. My career is my legacy. I don't know, like, are you in the US? It might be like a regional or like a cultural thing too, but I sacrificed a ton when I was in high school so that I could go to the college that I wanted to go to. When I was in college, I sacrificed a shit ton to make sure that I could graduate top of my class. In my 20s, like I sacrificed a lot for my career. It's now I'm not, but I was like one of the youngest VPs in Silicon Valley back in the day. Obviously, you know, times have changed. Market open, by the way, let's go. Yeah, but like, if you live in San Francisco, if you work in tech, if you know, work in Mountain View or Palo Alto, or, you know, you've been up and down Sand Hill Road, you know me. We know each other. If you live in San Fran and you work in tech, you 100% know who I am. And I probably know you, assuming that you're not like an entry-level developer. Yeah. Plus, like, for what I want to do with my life, I need all the money that I can get. So even if I made a couple mil in trading, that's not enough. I need hundreds, if not billions. Okay, joy. Chef Wonderful says a ton of NVIDIA employees are also multimillionaires. Yeah, I mean, my friend's younger brother has like 380 mil. He still works. Atkins says, what do you want to do with your life? Leave an amazing legacy. What do you need money for to change the world? Can I see RTH? Yeah, let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Let's get ready for this juice. Gap fill, but not mine. Let's go. Let's get it. Kachaya.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip. Yeah, let's go. Dip. The tip.
Let's go.
Gap fill. But not mine. The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Let's go.
Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the arc.
Jupy says, I want to stay unknown. I do not fancy being famous. 100%, brother.
Let it flip.
Yeah, do what you said.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce down fast, don't make it real.
Let's go.
Dip the tip.
Juice.
On till it bad. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip.
Kachaya.
Bounce down fast, don't make it real.
Let's go.
Dip the tip.
Come on.
Just like that.
Hey, just like that. Come on, Matt. Let's go. Get it. It's too easy, chat. Let's go.
Yeah, we in the zone.
Kachaya.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet, the market's wild, but we in control.
Math is the math and the juice, the juice.
Every single time, next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Oh, we don't slip.
Math is the math, motherfucker.
Gap fill.
Let's go. Kachaya. Let me go take a piss real quick, chat. Kachaya. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go!
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Hey, hey, hey. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. The price drops low, into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Memphis match it! Memphis match it! Let's go! Too easy! Too easy! You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat!
Every single time.
Pop-in!
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip. Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip.
Gap fill, but not mine!
Feel but not mine.
Good joya! Man! Juice! Let's go, come on! Lions! How you doing? Easy peasy, prepared! Exclamation prepared! Chef, how we doing? I'm Sin. How we doing? Kendo, how we
One thing
doing?
my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
He just told us to be prepared. How you doing, Cloudy Agzada? Hey, can you guys hear this? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Turn it up, chat. Who's got a monster in their hand? Hey, big div energy. Let's go. Ka-chunk.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Tips on demand, chat.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin.
Turn it up.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Shiva ya.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it's blinking.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
For pink.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Hey,
Juice,
hood juice.
saddle. Wait, where he go?
Hey,
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Yeah, for pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Kachoya.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't
Math
need
is
luck.
math.
Kimber
Math is
gang,
math.
stacking
Let's go.
it up. Saddle lost, that's tough.
Who juicing, bitch? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Monster in my hand, chat. Hey, what is S&P? S&P, help me! S&P, help me! S&P! Who juicing?
Kimber Gang.
Turn it up, turn it up! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Get joint! Let's go!
Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Get joint! Let's go, come on! Too easy, bam!
Confluence, confluence, move so deadly. S&P, help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, be ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
S&P, help me!
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci.
Alright, let's take a look at Bugama's here.
Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Nothing's really changed.
S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. Help me.
S&P, help me, come on! S&P, help me, come on! S&P, help me, come on! Get joint!
Help me. Help me.
S&P, help me!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Come on, come on, come on! We man the chat! Get it, get it!
S&P, help me. Help me.
First 30 minutes of US market open, chat!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Help me.
Help me! S&P, help me! Lock it. Okay. All right. Well, happy PPI Thursday, man. I can't wait to sleep in this weekend. Fred says that was a fun song. Yo. Yeah, it didn't do anything. It didn't help. Good job. Just fucking stupid ass VWAP, man. I'm sick and tired of this stupid ass RTH VWAP. I shall be patient and give it time. Cage, you good? C King ETH says, why dump not dumping? Give it time. Perception is reality, so you're perceiving time a lot quicker than I am. Alinesu says, are you going to release your tracks on YouTube Music? 100%. Omar says, do you have any favorite movies? Oh yeah, probably Blow with Johnny Depp, right? And then Rudy. Maybe Any Given Sunday as well. Cage, you good? Half Yee says that was a funky beat. Yeah. Scotty says goated football movie. Oh yeah. Lucky Number 11. Yup, that's a good movie too. Jupy. I think Slevin would be pretty good at trading because he's prepared and he's planned out. Right? And Bruce Willis's character too. Bruce Willis would be the type of crypto streamer that would start streaming and he's going to show you a 109 short. And then he TPs it at 69, you dig? Omar says, out of all the foreign countries you've lived in, which would you say you've enjoyed the most? All of them for different reasons. I love Latin America. You know, I love Europe. I love the Asian countries. You know, I love metropolitan cities, and I also love like beaches and just nature. Yeah, so they all have like their unique pros and cons. Yep. Yes, sir. I really try to not like be the typical gringo American and like bitch and moan about different countries, you know? All right, 15 minutes. Let's lock in, Omar. You good, Omar? Baratinha says, me and Gypsy live in a beautiful island in Brazil. Nice.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, come on. Vidin says that's the healthiest foreigner attitude I've heard in a while, bro. Yeah, but you know, like, it's like trading, brother. There's the market maker way of trading, and then there's the retail way of trading, right? I think it's the same in life. You've got a retail way of living, and you've got a market maker way of living. And as somebody that spends 12 hours a day trying to figure out what the market maker is thinking, it's like easy to figure out that there's like a superior way of thinking and living your life, and there's an inferior way of thinking and living your life. So yeah, I'm always trying to like nerd out and do the right thing, you know? Let's go! S&P, help me! Yes! Easy money, Bugatti, money, man. Come on! Quit playing with me, chat. Come on!
It's over.
Juice is the juice. How many people were here at the beginning of the stream? How many people were here at the beginning of the stream? Even before we got this pixel perfect PPI, we already had this box down here. What do you guys think? Exclamation prepared. What do you think? What do you think about the math? What do you think about anticipation? How many of you guys heard me say,
You know,
I
one
don't
thing
know
my
if that's a
trainer,
good
he told
long
me,
or not? How the
he
fuck
said-
could I possibly know?
What did he say? He just
But I
told
know
us
it's
to
a
be
level.
prepared.
You know? How many people, some of you guys were talking about, I'm thinking about longing that. Awesome. What's the data that you're going to be looking for? What's the edge you're looking for? What's the S&P confluence you're looking for? You guys prepared? There's no right or wrong. Okay? Kiruda says, one of my friends introduced me to futures by showing how to gamble on high leverage after losing 5K, studying proper trading with you for the last 3 months every day. That's awesome, Kreese. Yeah, this doesn't have to be gambling, and it shouldn't be, you know? Like, I'm a fucking dumbass, bro, and I can figure out that that's a line, you know? I'm a dumbass, bro, and I can figure out that's a level of interest, okay? So you should be able to do it as well. All right? All right, 12 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Let's lock in, chat. A good joy up. Where's my pen? You guys think it's too early to go to Latuche? I gotta be the only fucking guy in my building Walking out to the balcony, lighting up a blunt at 6:50 in the morning. Good joy. Houston, LOL, 6:50 a.m. Dude, it's 6:50 in the morning. Good joy. I'm the only one juicing at this time, though. Could be true. There's a couple of people here that trade as well. Fred says if you're blazing at 6:50 a.m., you juicing. Yeah, or you're completely wrecked, right, Fred? It's one or the other. 11 minutes. I'll wait for the 30-minute candle close here, and then maybe we'll go let us up real quick. MEXC says, yo, been watching every day since I heard about you last week. Awesome, Max. Any questions? Anything you want to talk about? Claytown, right? Yeah, you and me both, my guy. Houston says, I gotta let my lungs recover from yesterday's Latucci. Yeah. Rizwan says, sorry for spam, Kimba. I want to nerd out hard on CVD. Any video recommendations or people? I don't know. Just go to YouTube and type in CVD. SMP, help me. SMP, help me. Yes. Oh my fucking God. Can I play the song one more time? I don't care what you guys think. I need it.
Who joicing? Kimber Gang. Confluence, move so deadly.
Math is the math of the shoes, come on.
Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio.
Come on, fuck that box up, man.
Move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Let's go! Choose the shoes and the math is the math. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Come on.
Help me.
Come on. Don't bounce.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Kachoya. Let's get it. Let's get it.
SNP, help me.
Math is math, motherfucker. Yeah. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Help me.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Good joy, yeah. All right, I'm going to be giving away another 3,000. I'm going to just give away $3,000 on every exchange every day. How about that? It's got to be testnet. Tigrin says, what about Bugamas for today? We already looked at them, but if you need them again, here you go. Okay. I moved the 5505 to 5495. That's all I moved. Everything else is the same. Okay. Tigrin says, thanks, I missed it somehow. It's all good, big boy. I know you're watching and trying, so it's all good. It was pretty quick, Tigrin. I looked at it for a second and I said, all right, the only thing I'm going to do is just move the 5505. So, and you heard everything that I was saying about like levels that I would want, et cetera, right? My pleasure, Tigrin. Let's go, boy. Linkum says, looks like this box will be in perfect correlation with S&P 5555. You never know. Make sure you know how to read the data. Okay, do you want CVD and RSI and open interest? Here you go. Eski says, plans for today, shave more. I just love that you have a plan, brother. Reptilian says, market open always feels like the easiest trade of the day. It's the bing bong later on that messes me up. Yeah, but your job isn't to like get it right. Your job is to manage risk. So yeah, you're already ahead of the game, Reptilian, because you understand that you should wait, right? And then you know that since the bing bong ding dong is hard, you need to manage risk and put your stop loss at break even or take profit, right? You might not see it, Reptilian, but in one sentence you summed up that you know what the fuck you're doing, right? Because the way that I'm going to interpret your sentence, Reptilian, is that you're going to be patient until market open, and since bing bong ding dong is hard, you're going to just manage risk. That's it. Isn't that crazy? S&P, let's go, bitch! Hey, it's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. There's no way I have a Pico top short on S&P. Quit playing with me. It's got to be testnet, chat. It's got to be testnet. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it testnet. Ka-choy! Y'all better quit playing with me, man. I'll roll out of bed. I'll literally roll out of bed 5 o'clock in the morning, okay? Juice. Easy math.
You just said.
Ka-choy! Can I get a ka-choy? Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Can I get a ka-choy? Do you bereave, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Delete the box, Kimba. Delete it. Relax. It's not gonna bounce. Have faith.
Ka-choy all night. Ka-choy is the way. Ka-choy is the vibe. Ka-choy. Sato long, that's ka-choy.
Ka-choy! Let's get it.
Sato short, that's ka-choy.
Ka-choy! Let's get it.
Go to his bag, ka-choy. That's ka-choy. That's ka-choy.
Math.
Ka-choy.
Pixel perfect, bitch. Ka-choy!
Ka-choy on them hoes.
Oh, god damn it, S&P lower.
Ka-choy long.
Más.
Ka-choy
Más.
short. Market
Más,
long.
cabrón. Más, cabrón.
Market short. Ka-choy. That's ka-choy. Ka-choy.
Necesito más horchata.
Sato, that's a ka-choy.
Sato.
Bottom short, ka-choy. Top long. long, kachoy, 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 kachoy on them hoes.
God damn it!
Kachoy on the daily.
Kimba, I told you to delete the box.
If you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy. Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby.
Kachoy.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily.
Flo Wolf is asking, do you think rate cuts could be in the works next week? Yes.
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Math.
It's kachoy, baby.
Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy. Let's go.
Kachoy.
Bukama. Pixel.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Prepared. Wait,
Kachoy
method.
long. Kachoy short. Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long kachoy.
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 Go.
That's kachoy.
Go.
Kachoy.
Go.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Yeah.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is got joy.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is got joy.
All we know is kachoy.
Hey, chat. Who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
You goddamn right. Let's go. Math. 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 Kachoya.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
I'm just too good for my own self sometimes, man. God damn it.
Kachoy long.
Choya.
Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Juice.
Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash.
Kachoya.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Kachoy.
Sato that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Oh, hell no.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Pixel.
Kachoy on
Perfect.
them hoes.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on
Shiba
them
ya.
hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Kachoy.
I kachoy when I walk.
Kachoy.
Kachoy when I talk.
Shiba.
Kachoy when I spend.
Shiba.
Kachoy when I win.
Juicy.
Kachoy at any cost.
Kachoy.
Kachoy like a boss.
Wait, method.
Kachoy when I hit.
All right, should I go let us up real quick? And then maybe when I come back, it's like more conclusive. How you guys doing, chat? MC, you good? Mr. Apu, you good? Zarya, you good? Not me, you good? The market makers heard you say it's not gonna bounce. I'm just reading the data. You remember when I said NASDAQ looks really bearish? I don't know how many of you guys heard me say that. Yeah, anyways, yeah, let's just see. I'm just reading the data, man. Like I said, I'm just staring at the S&P and NASDAQ order flow, so they're not going to get me. If they want to bounce it, they can bounce it. I don't give a shit. I'll react. You know what I mean? So, but what do you think about the preparation, though? I'm telling y'all, you got to have your levels to the downside, levels to the upside. You know what I mean? Atkins says SFP. How do you play an SFP? What does the book say is the formation and the confirmation? Every day you have an opportunity to see if you know what you're doing. So embrace it. You tell me. Eski says, yeah, I go poop and S&P take one too. Eski, let's go. Math is the math. Atkins says, no idea yet. Got you. Just started nerding out on levels. Okay, got you. Yeah, swing fail pattern. All right. Half Yeet says, I love it. Let's go, Half Yeet. Any questions, brother? Vanya, you good? Math is the math. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. Let's get it. Got joy. Half Yeet says, all good, homie. Half Yeet, do I have your blessing for a little Latuche? I'll probably go Latuche, and by the time I'm back, there should be at least 2 or 3 more. Like if I go let us up for like 15 minutes, that's 3 5-minute candles, right? And by then we'll be like halfway through the 30-minute candle, so. Eski says, need to leave the prints. Yeah, I mean, it's no coincidence that the single prints are probably right at the 5. Oh, it's not even 0.5. So if they want to actually grab all of them, it's okay. Obviously, you know, it would be extremely bearish if they just do something like that, right? If the golden pocket is straight up resistance and it can't even rotate to 0.5, but it's okay if it does. Yeah, and then this is the pivot point. We don't know if it's going to lose golden pocket or be resistance, so we'll keep an eye on it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just you know, let the data tell you. You know what I mean? Like, no stress. I can go let us up right now, and I'll still juice. Mordecai says, Kimba, a lot of Twitch videos have disappeared. Yeah, Twitch like completely reset all of the saved clips and highlights and stuff like that. Yeah, Twitch like sent like a mass email to everybody. Yeah, but do you remember when we were prepared for that and we said that we're going to start moving a lot of our stuff to YouTube? Yeah. Kisorek says, it's interesting to see that the current 7.5 low is supported by spot CVD absorption. Are you talking about S&P or Biddy? Don't worry so much about Biddy. Keep an eye on S&P. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin's going to dump. If S&P pumps, Bitcoin's going to pump. Snippy Snap says, YouTube is the way. Yes. Farid says, what city is the cam? Easy. Lithuania. All right, shall we go Latuche? We got 25 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. Kachoy! Save all that shit, ho. Fibception says, yesterday's stream is cut short on YouTube. Really? I didn't know that. Extreme Vanilla says, Twitch has a much more home feeling. Yeah, like a foster home. Omar, you good? Oh, it is cut off by 20 minutes? That's whack. What the fuck? I didn't know that YouTube would cut it off after 12 hours. That's actually really whack. I didn't know that. All right. Shall we go Latuche? What do you guys want to do? Algeria, are you good? Omar says, I went to Nerd Out last night to rewind on YouTube and it stopped at 11 hours something. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, Ghost BTC, do I have your blessing for a little Latuche, sir? Nimbus says, joining you in a Latuche. Okay. Just a small little thing. I'm going to finish the rest of the blunt from yesterday. So let me play some no copyright music for you guys. All right, give me like 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. You guys want the, well, I think it's this, so I don't think it's the CME. We should just watch this for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown big. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a PI, kind of time we on. Jump roll like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a hold up class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up, man, I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Get that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Hit that lane, I'ma walk like this. Walk in the spot, but they all get lit. Tell them on flow, let me talk my shit. Every song bang when they drop in hit. Said on the man, post stop, no miss. Over your head, next time, don't slip. Play your part, better read that script. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Yeah. I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100 down. That's daily. Grady pay me. M's and M's, no Slim Shady. Bank account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with more fire than I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man ride in a jet ski. Time will tell, moving breakneck speed. First it was hate, now they got my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fresh. My God.
How we doing? The Bugatti is the Bugatti. Oh, it's so fucking cold out there, man. Easy money, Bugatti money. How we doing? I got joy up in this bitch. What is it doing? What a surprise. I got you, boy. God damn, my boy. Math. You either know what you're doing or you don't, motherfuckers. You heard me? What do you think about the math, boy? Hey, remember that one guy that was like the 7505 bullshit? Yeah. I mean, not that hard, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? Metalor says gold really strong. Yes, we already did TA on gold, remember? All right, how we doing? Pretty cool stuff, right? Let me just check my work emails real quick. OCS Legna, what's going on? Azaz, what's going on? You clipping it again? Hopefully, like at this point, you know, people don't even need the 5-second alpha TA, Azaz. I appreciate you clipping that for me though, but this is just math, man. Every fucking day, it's just math. So, pretty cool, right? Easy money, Bugatti money. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. It's just math. Azaz is a clipping machine. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me keep an eye on NASDAQ and ES. ES, come on, man. Come on, man. I need that point of control as resistance, man. Come on, what are we doing? Pixel perfect. Ka-jay. Ka-jay. Math is math, motherfuckers. All right. Crazy, right? Ding, 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 ding. You don't need this, right? All right, you guys Gucci? Crypto Hawk says, man, the levels are hitting today. But honestly, don't they hit every day? I mean, I got pixel perfect S&P short yesterday. Got to be testnet. Every day it hits. Every day it hits. Easter Dam says, would you mind having a quick look at XRP and Sol? Sure, brother, but guess what? The plans haven't changed. So do you remember when we did the TA on Sol? You know that I'm waiting for, what am I waiting for? What have I been waiting for hella long? Yeah, so that hasn't changed. Yep, that hasn't changed. And then XRP, same thing, that hasn't changed. Okay, I mean, there's probably people on the internet drawing some weird ass shit like, it's a diamond! It's a diamond! And it's a I don't know about that. I don't really care about that. I just got levels, man. So, yeah, just like overall, like lower, brother. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for lower. Obviously, like a bunch of us, a bunch of you guys are already in shorts, just like how Biddy, you know, we're in Biddy shorts. Some of you guys are in ETH shorts. So yeah, I'm just trying to be patient and wait for a lower. Yeah, but do you have a specific question for me? That's the best I can do. So the last thing we talked about like a couple weeks ago was like shorting those things, especially like when they all lost like levels of interest. But yeah. But let me know if you have like a specific question, Easter Dams. I'm just trying to take it level by level, man. I'm trying to like see if we're gonna actually bounce off of this, you know? So I don't think we will, but you know, we'll know in about 40 more minutes, I guess. Sounds good? Omar says, hi, Kimba. Is there a best way to add more size? Well, I don't know what your entry is. I don't know what your strategy is. I don't know what your leverage is. So the only way that you could really do it is try different things out and see what works for you, Omar. Yeah, there is no like one size fits all. There's no possibility, Omar, where you can just ask me and do what I say. You have to try everything and see for yourself. Do you understand the intricacy of how many subconscious variables go into making a decision for an individual? So your risk appetite and my risk appetite is completely different. You know, I might be more aggressive in a certain trade, so I might add a little bit differently than you would since you're not as aggressive. You know, how would we be able to quantify how sure both of us are in the ad? I might only want to add a little bit. You might want to add a lot. That in and of itself would change the best way to add. There's way too many variables. So does that make sense, Omar? What if I want to add a little bit, you want to add a lot more? What if I'm already in for a lot? What if you're only in for a little? So you got to average in differently than me. Everybody's situation is going to be individualistic. The one thing that you need to make sure you do is you know what your position size is right now. You know what your average entry is, and you know where you're going to add, right? Therefore, you know what your new average entry is going to be. You just need to make sure that doesn't fuck you. That's it. It's that simple. That's the only sort of like umbrella clause or protocol I can give you. Beyond that, there's too many variables that I would need to know to be able to give you the best answer. So, but you know exactly what your entry is, what your position size is, and how much you want to add and what your new is, therefore what your average is going to be. And do you see how a lot of the answers that I give to people all fall under the concept of managing risk, Omar? The only thing I want you to make sure is you don't fuck yourself up by adding too much. So beyond that, brother, I don't give a shit what you do. You know, I don't think there really is like a clear right or wrong, but there is good risk management and shitty risk management. So, all right, brother. But try different things. Try different things. Like, are you just adding and adding and adding? Or are you adding, shaving, adding, shaving, adding, shaving? So you're realizing profits. You know? Some people will just keep adding and adding and adding, and they're not TPing at all, and that's the wrong way to do it. But, yeah, as long as you're TPing and you're doing like basic strategy and managing risk, then I think you're going to be just fine. So, Guide by, what's going on? $25 more minutes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good joy. Yeah. Guy Bye, what's going on? Paper Bell, what's going on? Toadots, what's going on? Deadpool says, how long will the stream be today? I'll probably leave around market close. Yeah. Bergix, Gruns, what's going on? Nimbus, what's going on? How's everybody doing? Let's go, Lions! Everybody good? Good. Catch it! What's going on? Hazel Castillo Grunzy. Should we get a Shragater? Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions? You guys good? Oh, we let us stub good, chat. So Guru says gold hit new all-time high. Isn't it crazy that we were talking about that months ago? Yeah, no surprises. Hazel, you good? Medi, you good? So Guru, Guide by Joker, Ghost, NK. So Guru says just go 3,000. Andre 3,000. Grunt says a lot of volume there, longs we bounce. Well, this is going to be a great learning opportunity for you, Grunts. So just sit back, relax, and watch what happens. I mean, either you're just not listening to me or you don't care, but I keep telling you, in my opinion, based off of what we've seen together, it's all up to S&P. So, you know, we've had people talk about that like all throughout the week. I don't know if, first off, I don't know what a lot of volume means. You got to quantify it, you know? Double yesterday, half of yesterday, what? How much? Right? So I don't know if volume is just the one thing that you want to look at. I think it's confluence, brother. I've been talking about how edge is synergistic. Yeah, so for example, do you have S&P confluence? Do you think S&P is going to bounce or no? Right? What has the Fibonacci done? Is the Fibonacci spending time above or below golden pocket? Are we below or above VWAP? Right? Did you bounce off of a bull CVD div? Did we have a bearish div? So, all right. But I already kind of told you what I think is going to do. But at the end of the day, like, there really is no right or wrong. So just be focused on reading the data. All right. Every day you get a chance to see if you're reading the data right. So, yeah. And sometimes it's a game of probabilities. So even if you do read the data right, the outcome might not play out exactly how you want. So it's not about predicting the future. It's just about having good risk management. You know, like, I'm not going to long the 7.5 here, the box, right? Me personally, I think it's going to go lower, right? But if you did long it, you can't lose. You already had the 7.5 to 0.5 rotation. So if you did long the 7.5, you can't lose. You've already won. You know what I mean? For me, if I really wanted to chase the long, I would chase it when the golden pocket has 2 30-minute candles above. You know, the stop loss would be a lower low. I already know how I would chase it and where my invalidation is. Like, it's not about predicting the future. It's just being planned out. I know exactly what to do. I'm not going to take the 7.5, but if I need it to long, I know how I would do it. I know where my invalidation is. I know how much money I would lose if I was wrong. So I'm just answering work emails right now and rolling up my next blunt. I can't try it. There's motherfuckers like snorting Adderall and staring at this shit on like 16 screens right now. Still losing money. I can't try it.
Got joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way.
Let's go.
Got joy is the vibe.
It's too easy for me. Cause we math and chat. Let's get it. You either know or you don't. Swing it. That's got joy.
That's got joy.
If you know the math, it's got joy.
Got joy on them hoes.
Got joy.
Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short.
Prepared.
Got joy. That's got
Planning.
joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short, got joy.
Got joy.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily.
We math and chat.
I'm got joy if you pay me.
We math and chat.
Got joy if you hate me.
We math and chat.
It got joy on the daily.
Let's go.
Got joy.
Juice.
Got joy with me, baby.
Let's go.
Don't hit the player, hit the game.
Got joy.
It got joy on the daily.
Got joy.
I'm got joy.
Math.
It's got joy, baby.
Any questions? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
It's
go.
got joy, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Let's choose.
Got
Let's go.
joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Got joy.
Got joy long.
Let's go.
Got joy short. Market long.
Yeah.
Market short.
Yeah.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got
Math.
joy.
Math.
Baby,
Math.
got joy.
Choose it. Choose it.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato.
Bottom short, got joy.
Sato.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy.
All we know is got joy.
All we know is got joy.
All we know is got
All we
joy.
know is got joy.
Hey, Lions, who are we?
Market makers.
Goddamn right, let's go.
Yo, yo. Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long.
Got joy.
Joy short.
Got joy.
Market long.
Market long.
Market short.
Market short.
Got joy. Market
joy.
maker.
Got
Market
joy.
smash.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy.
Got joy. Got
Baby,
joy.
got joy.
Got joy.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short, got joy.
Bottom.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night.
Juicy.
I got joy when I walk. It got joy when I talk. It got joy when I spend. It got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I
Any questions, you guys? Pretty quiet today in the chat. You guys okay out there? Out of Pocket TV says, I'm new here. Where do I start? How do I learn? Exclamation Discord. Yeah. So Out of Pocket, I always like to preface the intro by saying that I'm just here to hang out with you guys. In no way, shape, or form am I claiming that I'm a good trader, that I'm better than any of you guys. Okay? I've got areas that I can definitely improve upon, and that's what I'm focused on, as is everybody else. So it's not like I sell courses or I have tutorials. I don't got any of that shit. You can ask questions. I always, instead of like saying my opinion, I'm just here to remind you guys what we've seen over and over in the last 3 years together. All right. So, I don't want you to like show up and be like, hey, teach me. How do I learn? Well, you got to teach and learn yourself. But the real value is in the community. All right. So exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. The way that I like to trade is to identify levels. There's 3 different types of levels: volume-based levels, okay? Time-based levels, and mathematical-based levels. Each of those categories you could spend years on, okay? Volume-based levels would be like volume profile, VWAP, okay? Time-based levels would be like TPOs, single prints, bad highs, bad lows, okay? Mathematical levels would be Fibonacci, okay? Fibonacci in and of itself has derivatives like Elliott waves, harmonics. You know what I mean? So just learning how to identify levels, you could spend years learning, okay? After you identify levels, so for example, this is a level of interest, okay? We've had that lined out since yesterday, okay? This is a level of interest. If you go back and watch the stream from the very beginning, when we were here, we were already drawing this box. Okay, so step 1 is identify a level. So when it got here, okay, I'm looking at the data to see if it's bullish or bearish. There's different ways that you can, so you need to be able to look at CVD and tell me if it's bullish. You need to be able to look at open interest delta and net long, net shorts and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. If you can't look at this and tell me if it's bullish or bearish, then you need to learn this. Okay? If your question is, Kimba, do you think this is going to hold or do you think this is not going to hold? What the fuck do you need? So you clearly can't read this. You don't know what this means. That's what you need to learn how to do. Not repeat what I say. Okay? This is very objective. Okay? So like that's what you want to do, is figure out how to identify levels, and then to be able to know if it's bullish or bearish, you want to be able to read the data. That's it. And as long as you know how to read the data, there is really no right or wrong. There are many, many times when people will say, I know it looks bearish and it's probably the lower probability play, but I'm still going to take a shot. That's beautiful. It's when you don't even know what the fuck you're doing is when I get concerned. All right. So I think you should figure out how to identify levels, and then you should learn how to read data. And then after that, it's just, years and years of experience, and your subconscious bias is eventually going to form. Okay. But yeah, that's what I would recommend, brother. Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Let's go, Danny. Okay, joy. Danny every day is gifting 10 subs. Danny, I appreciate you, brother. Any questions? Toddler says YouTube stream is a W for sure. Easy rewind. Yes, yes, yes. Shout out YouTube. We're going to probably make that our primary home in like the next 6 to 8 months. Yeah, sounds good. Out of pocket. But once you can start to identify levels, and then you can, have the patience and the discipline to wait for those levels, and then when it gets to the level, to be able to read the data properly and then react emotionlessly, that's juice. So, Blink John says, yesterday there was a huge hype train. It was beautiful. Yeah, shout outs to everybody that gifted subs, man. Out of pocket says, sounds good, man. I'm just watching and paying attention. Awesome, brother. If I would say that if you seriously watch me for 3 to 4 months, you will know everything that I know. I don't do anything difficult, bro. Okay? If I can do it, you can do it. I don't do anything special. You know, there's thousands and hundreds of thousands of people that trade just like I do. So you're going to start to understand that the academic, the probabilities, the statistical, the math work, the academic work, it's really only 20% of your success. I've seen people that have no idea what they're doing, but they have really good emotional composure and they'll juice. I know people that are brilliant, but can't contain their emotions and they'll just get got. So, all right. Having Exo on YouTube has helped me learn so much. Nice. Yeah. Exclamation YouTube. Yeah, juicy data. Yeah, I'm sharing all of this for free on YouTube, so make sure you guys are watching it. All right, 8 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, let me start pulling some fibs on S&P now that we're getting this. Okay. It's always the point of control with S&P, man. Guide buy. Let's go, guide buy. Vieria, let's go, guys. Deshorsky, thank you for the kind words, man. Same to you, guide by. You good? Sick James, you good? Jerry, you good? Jerry says, am I reading the data wrong? Why did I come to the conclusion it's going to bounce? I don't think there is such a thing as wrong, Jerry. It's about probabilities. So let's just go through it real quick. So what I want you to do, Jerry, is list off all the bullish edge that you see for Bitcoin, all the bearish edge that you see for Bitcoin, all the bullish edge that you see for S&P, and all the bearish edge that you see for S&P. So you should have a column like BTC, reasons for bullish, reasons for bearish. And then at the end, have a tally. Did it increase it by 5%? Did it, increase it by 15%? Yeah, and really the critique that I would have for you is you're trying to predict the future. Yeah. Did you hear how I already have a plan to long this? You know how I would long this? Did I say that I wouldn't long this at all? Or am I waiting for the 7505 golden pocket test? How I don't know how many times you've seen this, brother. This is how we drew it, right? How do you confirm this part? How do you confirm that this is doing this? It's all by the book. I'm not making shit up. It's either you know this shit or you don't. All right. Sounds good, Jerry. And that's it. As long as you're doing that, there's no right or wrong. All right, Jerry? Yeah, but Your question was, am I reading the data wrong? You tell us, so let's figure out if you're actually reading it wrong or not. What data do you think you're reading wrong? Like, reading the data wrong and coming up with the wrong conclusion is different. Like, if there's a bull div and you think it's a bear div, you're reading the data wrong, right? If there's shorts trapped or longs trapped, but you say the opposite, you're reading the data wrong. I don't think you're reading the data wrong, but are you just impulsively concluding, or do you really know what you're doing? And you know what 3 edges I like, right? So structurally, do you have bullish edge? Open interest, do you have bullish edge? Divergence, do you have bullish edge? And can you say the same for S&P? That's it, Jerry. We're literally looking at the same shit. So I don't think you're reading the data wrong. You probably are not realizing that you're not adding up everything properly. Make sense? Juski says, why you respond with a question? Because everything I do has a purpose. Yep, and psychologically, if I do it that way, it will filter people out. The lazy people get bothered and triggered and emotionally compromised, right? The ones that I want to have them stay here will be able to really listen to what I'm saying and learn and improve. Dude, I spent like $4,000 tricking another streamer to promote an exchange for me for one day so that I could get the IP addresses of Mario Fibonacci. Mario ain't gonna sign up on my 2-bit link. I had to get somebody else to promote it for me real quick. Did you ever notice like a streamer promoting an exchange for 1 or 2 days and then they stop promoting it? Got him! Dude, everything that I do is for data collection. You ever notice that I might promote an exchange and then nobody else is promoting it, but randomly some other streamer might promote it, right? Mario's not gonna sign up on my link. I need somebody else to promote that shit, right? You ever see another streamer promote 2-bit for 1 day? Yeah, so it's everything has a purpose, man. So don't get got, Juski. But even the way that I answer it has a psychological implementation to it, right? So that's why I always tell you guys, don't get got, you know, and don't look at like face value. Really try to understand what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. Chris 4583, do you know what I'm talking about? Pablo, you know what I'm talking about? You ever wonder, wait, why the fuck did he just promote an exchange for 1 day and then completely stop talking about it and stop promoting it? Got him! Dude, everything I do has a reason, so. But yeah, like if I'm that willing to be psyops, like, good job! Lua Bambua. Yeah, man. But, yeah. Zoyo says, can't Mario change his IP? If he does, then that's awesome. Yeah, but for the most part, IP ranges are assigned to ISPs, and so. But yeah. I mean, anyways, my point is everything has a purpose. Sounds good, Juski? And you will learn that. It's been like that for the last couple months. Some people love it, some people hate it, especially the people that are gonna get got. But I can't change human psychology, so. Chris 1 says, who is Mario? It's not an individual, it's a symbol. Yeah, sometimes people are like, yo, why are you make fun of Sato? I'm not. Sato is a symbol. I'm not making fun of Sato individually. I would never do that. So Sato represents like retail sentiment, you know, emotional trading, you know, the old us, if you will. Mario kind of represents like the hater. Yeah. But like, we always talk about this, but like sometimes I'll do or say things to like really trigger, you know? So your whole thing is just don't get got. Yeah. Okay, out of pocket says, so when you draw these levels, do they typically hit multiple times? It depends on what kind of level. Some of them you only allow it to get hit once. Some of them you allow it to get hit multiple times. And when you learn the type of levels, you'll answer that question on your own. Yeah. No Mercy, thank you for the resub. 100x Leverage says, you see the 10-minute video Sato posted yesterday? No. I don't really have the time to watch it. Kobe, thank you for the resub. Okay, any other questions? I1, what's going on? NK, what's going on? Ready Z says, am I blacklisted? No. Frenzy says, can you please explain to me what data and chart is showing now for BTC? You tell me, Frenzy. What do you see right now? And then I can tell you what you're either seeing wrong or what you're missing. So just go, Frenzy, I broke it down earlier, like 5 minutes ago. Is there structural edge? Yes or no? What about open interest? What about S&P? And if you don't know how to read those things, then tell me you don't know how to read those things and we can focus on you learning how to do it yourself. But what do you see? Do you see divergence? Were you here in the morning, Frenzy? I mean, I know you've seen the 7505. That in and of itself should tell you if it's bullish or bearish, brother. You've seen the 7505 rotation. Mooncake just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. You took the 7505 long. Awesome. So your stop loss is right here. Is that right? And you shaved 50% right here, right? So what's the question? You're doing fine. If it really is bullish, you're gonna be able to bounce off of 618, turn that bitch into support, and make a higher high. From a mathematical perspective, from a VWAP perspective, you're gonna be able to get above VWAP. From a volume perspective. You understand? So, Bonjour! Come here, give me a kiss.
You hungry?
I know we don't have it, but I was craving like a yogurt or something. I don't know. Do we have bagels? Oh.
But we have yogurt.
Let me just And maybe some coffee. Yeah, I love you. Cigar says gold exploded 2970. Dude, come on, man. This is easy money. This is easy money. Come on, chat. Frenzy says SFP didn't look bullish enough for me. Okay, I don't know what didn't look bullish enough means. Frenzy, yes or no? You know how to tell me if the CVD is bullish or bearish. Let's just because you're beating around the bush, I feel like. Do you know how to read CVD? What about open interest? Can you read open interest on all 4 exchanges? What about S&P? So if you want to know my opinion, I already told you guys, right? I don't think the box holds. I don't know what you want more from me. You either know how to read CVD or you don't. You either know how you read open interest or you don't. And then do you really have that much bullet? Like, you know what I like. Structural edge, open interest edge. Do you have long stopped out and bottom shorts coming in? What about on Binance and OKX? What about S&P confluence? I don't know what you're like. I'm just waiting to see if point of control is resistance, right? I already explained that. I don't know how much more you want. I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious. And if you don't know what you're doing, I'm never going to be able to compensate for your lack of confidence in being able to read the data. So the best thing that I can do is help you learn how to read the data so you can feel confident. Okay? But 99% of people, like, I'm not going to be able to convince you. And that's not, and my job isn't to convince you. I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. I'm just doing me, you know? But you said my problem is I can't read the data very good. Okay, so just work on that, Frenzy. That's it. Okay, so you said no, I can't read CVD. Okay, so you need to print this bitch out. Go to Google, type in CVD divergence cheat sheet, make this your desktop background. No excuses. Okay? I mean, if my fucking 5-year-old niece can tell me when it's a higher high and a lower high, I'm sure you can too, right? Okay? So that's it. Do you have Exo, Frenzy? So you can switch between 30-minute and volume-based candles. So you know that you need CVD divergence both on time-based candles and volume-based candles. So I don't know. You never want to show up on stream wondering what my opinion is. Fuck that. Who gives a shit what I think? I'm a random dude on the internet with a giant bong in front of my face. You're tripping if you're trying to get my opinion. Just read the data with me. All right. C-Bum says my data is different. I see CVD 30-minute hidden bull div on S&P. Or are you still talking about just Bitcoin? Because I feel like for 3 fucking weeks I've been talking about S&P, bro. All right. And are you, which exchange? Is it on Bybit or Binance or both? C-Bum. What's the pattern? Like, don't just be looking at Bybit and like not looking at OKX and especially Binance, right? Do you know which exchange you need to focus on more? It's the one that has most volume, right? Which one has the most volume right now? The one that you need to look at. There's like basic stuff that I feel like you guys are just not paying attention to and you're just kind of making it up as it goes. So are you sure that you're looking at what you're supposed to? And you said CVD on 30-minute, but you do understand that CVD is cumulative volume delta, which means that the best way to confirm CVD divergence is on volume-based candles. You don't want candles that open and close on time every 30 minutes. You want a candle close and open on every $10 million, $20 million, $30 million. Right? Are you going back and forth and confirming CVD divergence on volume-based candles and time-based candles, C-bum? Are you comparing and contrasting and remembering which exchange matters most so you're not just looking at the wrong exchange? And last but not least, C-bum, whatever, if you're longing Bitcoin, you know you're longing S&P, right? If you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P. I don't know if you believe me, but have you been seeing this enough where you can trust that or no? Okay, C-bum. So I think you're just looking at a very, very small aspect of the data. Chris says, man, brother, you have a lot of patience. It's not patience. It's like, I am desperately trying to get everybody to juice the fuck up. And it's not like, I don't mind repeating myself, but when people are just kind of missing basic stuff, or I feel like they're making it up as they go, it's a little frustrating because they don't need to be doing that. You know? Yeah, but you okay? So that's what I would say. Does that help, C-bum? Yeah, but there is no right or wrong. You know what I mean? So C-bum, if you saw it bullish, bro, that's fucking awesome, right? You got in at the 7.5, you TP'd a good chunk at the 0.5, and you put the rest of it, stop loss and profit, you can't lose, right? And I don't want you to, just because the box is breaking, right? I don't want you to be like, oh, I did something wrong, Kimbo was right. No, fuck that. Never ever have that kind of mentality. You took a shot, you did the right thing, you managed risk, you got a little baby juice, you can't lose. You put yourself in a situation where you can't lose. So you've won, brother. In my opinion, you did great. There is no like right or wrong. You know, this box could have easily held and maybe we're making higher highs and I would have been like, fuck. And you would be juicing. So you took a shot. The probabilities didn't play out in your favor, whatever. You can't lose. You did great, C-bum. You didn't do anything wrong. The only thing that would have been wrong is one, you didn't TP a little bit at 0.5, and two, you didn't put your stop loss at break even. Those are the only ways that you could have fucked this up. Alrighty. C-bum says, I just sometimes notice a discrepancy. You're going to notice it because most of the time, here's the thing, C-bum. Maybe this sentence will help you. Most of the time, it's not going to line up perfectly. You might have a CVD div, but the open interest don't look right. Bitcoin might look bullish, but S&P don't look right, right? Most of the time, you're supposed to notice a discrepancy. How about that? That's what's supposed to happen. That's why when everything lines up and it looks really good, it's a fucking gift and you take it. But most of the time, there's going to be discrepancy, and it's supposed to confuse you. And guess what? When I get confused or I don't know what the fuck going on, I don't take that trade. And that's part of risk management. Yeah. So most of the time, it's supposed to be. That's why when everything lines up, it's a gift. You shouldn't be expecting open interest and CVD and divergence to be giving you a perfect layup every fucking time. No, sir. It's the opposite. Okay? That's why I harp and talk about just put that bitch stop loss break even. Who gives a fuck if you're right or wrong? Okay? So you're good, C-bum. You're doing great, man. All right? You didn't do anything wrong. And it's not like you're fucking up, brother. Okay? But just based off of what you were saying, I think one, you're looking at Bybit too much. All right. Two, I don't know if you have been hearing me, my guy, but S&P confluence is the most important thing for a week like this week and next week. So you may want to prioritize S&P confluence a little bit more. Okay? And the last thing, you were talking about CVD divergence. CVD means cumulative volume delta. Okay? So there's a difference if you have a candle close and open with time versus volume. So instead of having a new candle every 30 minutes or every hour, a volume-based candle is going to have a new candle every $30 million of volume or every $10 million worth of volume. And if you're going to really be looking for CVD divergence, you may want to have it on the volume-based candle too. Okay? What you might want to draw is CVD div. And you go time-based, time, and then volume. Okay? So what happens when you have a CVD divergence on the 30-minute, but on the 10 million, the volume-based candles, you don't have it? What happens when you have it not on time, but you have it on the volume? And what happens if you have it on both? What are the probabilities? This is all you need to know. And it changes. It's not like there's no guideline. This is the pattern recognition that we talk about. Okay? And then if you really want to add an extra variable, you do this on all 4 exchanges. Okay? So you might notice, oh fuck, when there's a CVD divergence on Binance, on RS, on time-based and volume-based, it doesn't matter what the fuck Bybit is doing. Binance is gonna win. Just like it's been for 3 weeks. Okay? There's gonna be a time where you notice every hidden bull div on Bybit is working. So it doesn't matter if Binance is shorting or not. That's it. And if you do that, obviously, like when you first start riding your bicycle, right? You need your training wheels, right? But at some point, it becomes muscle memory. That's all I'm doing to be able to say shit like, I think the box breaks. And I'm able to do it maybe a little bit quicker than you guys. Maybe I don't have to like do it as slow as you guys, but that's all I'm doing. All right, so I think that helps, right, C-Bum? Does that help, C-Bum? So that's it. Just polish up a couple things and you're good to go, brother. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and C-Bum, some people are gonna be like, yo, that's too much work for me. Okay, if that's too much work for you to make 5, 6, 7 figures, then it is what it is, you know? Some people are gonna love the fact that it's too much work for some lazy motherfuckers and, you know, we'll take advantage of that. So, I got you. But I can guarantee you, C-Bum, that in the very beginning, it might be a little bit slow, but through repetition, hundreds and thousands of trades and days of exposure, it's muscle memory. It's reactive. Sounds good? Let's get it, big dog. Pixel perfect. Useless lines.
I'm juicing.
Yeah, so let's just, let's just give it a little bit more time and let's do it. And C-Bum, I think you were here in the beginning, right? Do you see why I said I know how to chase this? Do you remember word for word what I said? And by the way, this is exactly how I would play it every single fucking time. But do you understand why I said I'm not going to take the 7-5 long, but if I need to, I'm going to just wait for 2 or 3 30-minute candle closes above golden pocket? Did we get even one fucking 30-minute candle close above the golden pocket? C-Bum. I mean, some of y'all like tripping hard about some nonsense, man. Like you got to chill out.
He just told us to be prepared.
But you see how I'm just letting it tell me what to do, man. Had this had 2, 3 30-minute candle closes above the golden pocket, I would be longing. The stop loss would be the lower low. You feel me? So, you know, it's just risk reward, brother. You know, you took a little bit of a more risk at the 7.5, but your juice would have been bigger than mine. So, yeah. But the most important thing that I want you to take away, C-Bum, you're doing great, brother. You're not doing anything wrong, okay? So you hopefully all this shit that I was telling you can maybe help you polish up a little bit, and that's the juice. All right. Good stuff, C-Bum. Any questions? You guys okay? I'm just talking about S&P. Help me, man. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Who Joycing?
Heard you, shit.
Kimber Gang.
S&P, help me. Help me. Help me. Help me.
Who Joycing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me.
Help me.
S&P, help me. Help me. Confluence, confluence, move so deadly.
I love you.
Help me, Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci.
Let's go.
Stay steady.
Help me.
Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk. Stay steady. Golden ratio. No fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Here we go, maybe some food.
Help me.
Help me, S&P, help me.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
S&P, help me. Help me, S&P. Useless lines, let's get it.
Kimber Gang.
Use those lines.
Help me.
Use those lines.
Help me.
Come on. Help me, S&P. S&P, help me.
S&P. Help me. Help me.
Useless line records. Album coming soon.
Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
Let's go, let's go. Help me. S&P, help me. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. I'm waiting for baby girl coffee, actually.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
I've got a monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Hey.
Monster in my hand,
Big
but
deep
not the
energy, let's go.
drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Use those lines.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Use those lines.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicing. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR Let's go. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my head, chart going pop pink. God damn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my head, chart going pop pink. God damn. Monster in my head, but not the can. Monster in my head, run up the band. Monster in my head, fibs on demand. God damn. Monster in my head, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm juicing.
All right. What are we Seeking ETH. Dude. Seeking ETH. Your last 12 messages. Oh my god, the fucking box. Fuck the box.
You know, one thing
when are we
my
gonna
trainer,
fuck
he
up
told
that
me,
box?
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
It's like the box took your girl or something, my guy. Your last 12 messages, you're freaking about the box. I hate the box? Yeah, I can tell. Dude, what's your beef with the box, man? Now you're starting to freak me out, dude. Now I feel like we're gonna bounce from it. Are you gonna get stopped out if we go higher, or what's your deal, man? You're starting to sound like an underwater shorter, brother. That's not a good look. Yeah, patience. Don't get got, okay? Yeah, but the more adamant you get about losing that box, you're gonna start to you're make me feel bullish, bro. Are you holding things long term? Yup. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite some time out of pocket, but I have spot buys from 2013. So, Redizzle says, what the fuck? I don't know if I still have the screenshot. Whoops. S&P closed below 5555. Yeah, I need it to go lower. Gotta be testnet, chat. How we doing? Sort by. Pajko says, thank you. By watching your stream for the last half a year, I learned a lot about patience, and I understood that I don't have to take every trade, and I'm cool with this. That's awesome, Pajkos. Yes, sir. Bobby Joe says, Kimba, thank you for introducing me to the power of 30-minute candle closes. Juice, I see you, Bobby. Yes, yes, yes. But I may have introduced it to you, but it's really the experience and the sample size which allows you to trust it, right? Bobby Joe, you trust 30-minute candles because you've seen enough of it, right? Not because I just said it. So really the realization that you're making, Bobby Joe, is you got to see it for yourself, which is what I always preach, right? It's not like you believed me, Bobby. I made you aware of it, but you saw it enough where you can trust your own math and your own eyes, right? And that's the beauty of it. Never, ever take anything that anybody says for granted or face value, including my dumb ass, Bobby. And you see, Bobby, like how I'm not like trying to express my opinion. My opinion isn't, I think 30-minute candle closes are superior. That's what we're seeing. So yeah, I'm glad that stuff like that is clicking, and I'm glad that you can trust things like that, Bobby, and it's helping you. So when I say math is the math, that's what I mean, right, Bobby? The math is the math. So that's what I was telling that other guy earlier in the morning. Like, well, I mean, you're not really arguing with me, brother. You're just arguing with math, you know? And some people hate it when I say that. They're like, what the fuck does that mean? But it's just we're just playing probabilities, man. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, like you're supposed to hit the 16 against the 10. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like the math is the math. Yeah, you might lose, but just do the mathematically correct thing, you know? So I'm glad that you're able to start seeing it for yourself, brother, and you're becoming a believer. All right? Hey, Bobby Joe, can I get an I believe? Bobby Joe, let me see you type I believe. And it better be with an R.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble.
Did he type I believe? Bobby Joe says I believe. Yeah, you guys know about Lululemon?
It's called Lululemon, and again, you can Google this because the founder of Lululemon was like a known racist, and he named it that so Chinese people couldn't pronounce it.
Shut the fuck up.
I swear to God, dude, Google it.
Okay.
Google Lululemon founder names it so Chinese can't. Yeah, funny to watch Japanese people try to say it. Oh, this guy's the best.
Say it.
Say it.
Say it.
What?
Say Lululemon.
Say Lululemon.
Lululemon. Lululemon. The reason the Japanese liked my former skateboard brand Homeless is because it had an L in it, and Japanese marketing firm wouldn't come up with a brand name with an L in it.
It's called Lululemon, and again, you can.
Lululemon. I believe. I believe.
Trading, the trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought
I believe.
I believe if you believe, so you must
All right, can I delete the box? Let's go.
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
It's math, Lions.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
You must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Roo Remen.
If you believe,
Let's go.
then I believe. Who's Jewison? Who's losing?
What do you think, chat?
Who's playing?
What do you think, chat? The math is the math.
News drops and we all dive in.
Do you
FOMO hits like a
believe?
whirlwind spin.
I
Charts
can't
move
do it.
fast, no time to stay.
It's gotta
Are
be
we just pawns
tested.
in a bull bear game. It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Hey, King says, there we go. Now I can shut up about the box. Yep.
Do you
Just have to be patient, my guy.
If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs or fade?
All right,
Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
should I go out and get another lettuce break or what?
Believe in shorts when the charts are broken. Oh, 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 I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Not yet. Hold our hands. I am holding your hands. You want Salachi? That's not my hand you're holding. Let go.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Crypto Casper says, what are we waiting for? 70K? No, I'm waiting for your ass to rewind the stream and get caught up. Yeah, hurry up. Go to the YouTube, exclamation YouTube, rewind and get caught up. Hey, Cowboy Crypto, these motherfuckers better stop playing with me, man. Dog 3000, you good? You guys Gucci? Hey, I love you guys, man. All jokes aside, is everybody doing all right? Look, I don't give a shit if you're longing or shorting. At the end of the day, I'm rooting for all of you guys, okay? All right. Hey, C-Bum. Any questions? I expect you to juice the fuck up, C-Bum. All right. Omar, you good? C-Bum says, are you waiting 50K? Bro, you're going to win Mr. Olympia in Open before we get 50. Okay? Did that make sense? I tried to use vernaculars that would make sense for you. Okay? You'll win Open before we hit 50. All right. Mateus says, since 2 months, feeling like I learned a lot. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. Half Ye says he's already Mr. Olympia. What do you mean? That's why I said the joke was in that he's gonna win Open. He's only been in Classic, brother. Come on, attention to detail. I stack therefore I am says, do you ever provide help on how to set up the same feeds that you have? I'm lost in the Discord website recommendations. I want the multi-exchange screen you talked about earlier and also the screen. This is on YouTube, brother. This is YouTube. Go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube. Go to live. And then HD, Bitcoin, Bybit, Binance, OKX, net, long, net shorts. Click that. There you go. It's in 1440p for you. Like that? That's called Exo. And yes, I can help you.
There. Yes.
Elo Kokui says, before you go on break, sure. A normal scenario for S&P is that it should close near 0 gamma level. How much volume is there would be my question. It depends on volume. For today, I want to see it hit 55.05 or 54.95. Okay, LOL Kokui. I want 54.95 to get hit. This one right here. I'm going to go with volume. I love volume. You see this? I'm aiming for that. Sounds good? Radizzle says, should have held my short at 127. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a scenario where you shoulda, coulda, woulda. The real juice, Radazzle, and I don't know if you can, if you agree with me or not, but the real Radazzle is just extracting value and seeing what you want to do differently next time. You know what I mean? So that you don't say some shit like that next week or next month. So as long as you know what you want to do differently next time or what you fucked up this time, then you're fine. That's the real juice. You never want to just be hyper focused on the one trade that you're in right now. You know what I mean? It's about the next 1,000. It's about the next 5,000. It's about the next 10,000. And if you figure out, hey, I should have done this, or I want to do this differently next time, it's really hard to figure out how much that's actually worth. Like, how do you know how much money you save or how much money you end up making in the future because of that one little adaptation or one little change that you made? So it's always about the upcoming trade, the next trade, doing the better on the next one. But you might have missed out on $50,000 this time, but even though you missed out on $50,000, you learned something different, and then in the future, when you quantify all of that, you actually make $1 million because of that one little adaptation. So it's always about improving and getting better. So you're okay, brother. I have those moments. Everybody has those moments where you're like, fuck, I should have done this, I should have done that. So yeah, no worries. 15 minutes on the hourly candle close. I feel like we should go let us up. I'm going to go harass baby girl in the kitchen real quick and get some baby girl coffee. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. That was my third trade ever and came out with 34%. Oh, then you're fucking killing it, dude. Half Yeet says juicy wop. VWAP? Oh my god, this is fucking annoying. Look. I could already hear the 886's greeting on. Yep, I already heard it, Shadow. I heard it. I said, what the fuck? Did they actually take it? Shadow, I see you, bro. Hey, this is you, Shadow.
If you know someone doing the gritty who shouldn't be, we are here to help. If you know someone doing the gritty who shouldn't be, we are here to help. If you know someone doing the gritty who shouldn't be, we are here to help.
If you know somebody longing the 886 that shouldn't be, I'm here to liquidate yo ass. Get him! Yeah. Hey, but even though I make fun of you like a little brother, all the 886 longers, you know I'm just teasing, right? One of these days it'll work. I know. You just have to understand that from a mathematical perspective, 886, if it retraces the 886, it's not bearish, it's not bullish. Like
Let's boot shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
It's not good. 786 is as low as you want to go if you want to take a long, So that's why the 886-618 golden pocket turning into resistance is such a, common play. Yeah. But do you know that from a mathematical perspective, when it goes to the 886, that's actually, you've lost all bullishness. You know that, right? 886ers. So that's why the gritty is so goofy. Yeah, but once in a, but not once in a while, but there are times when you do get away with it, right? And it's like the 7505 rotation. As long as you can manage risk and like the best case scenario would be to just get to the golden pocket and you can shave, then you can always scalp it, So, all right, you good? LOL Kokui, do I have your blessing to go let us up real quick? It's only going to be like 10-15 minutes. I don't want to get too blazed up. I'm just taking like a couple puffs and enjoying the sunset, or sunrise, so. All right. Big Jamal says 886 is like hitting on 18. No, you know what it is metaphorically? I'll give you the exact one. It's not hitting the 16. That's exactly what it is, Big Jamal. So you might win, but it's not like you do that over and over and over. It's probably a net negative. Taking an 886 short or long is like staying on 16. No, it's not even as bad as the 10. It's just
Latude shape, motherfucker. The math is the math.
It's like, do you guys hit 12 against a 2 or a 3? So I'll hit the 12. I don't hit the 13. But that's more 50-50, right? Like you're losing on the 886 long or the short. So it's like staying on 88. It's like staying on 16. That's exactly what longing the 886 feels like to me. So, I was gonna go and smoke, but I'm gonna take this outside and I'll sip on it while I smoke a little bit.
Strong.
It is awesome. I love it.
Finish that yet?
Not yet, but But you know why? It's because I drank all this already. Yeah. But it's okay. I love you. Thank you, baby. Oh, damn, it is strong. Mm-hmm. Woo! I'm strong if you strong, chat.
So wake up there.
Canvas says, dude, sorry to throw it out like this, but I can't believe that a trader like you really helping the community like you do. Outstanding.
They said I'm
Been
strong
an
and you
investor
strong.
trader
I
since
said we strong
2014. Lose it, made it back, lose it again. 2025. Found you and can't believe. Been holding a BTS short underwater since 10.3. Risk managed and everything only because of you and the conviction you made me feel. Keep up the good work, brother. Now juicing. That's awesome, Canvas 22. Thank you for the kind words. Let's go, Canvas. Let me see if I can.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Oh man, Husty. I was trying to gift him a sub and it wasn't working, and you beat me to it. Shout out Husty. Shout outs to you, Canvas22. Yeah, but don't put me on a pedestal like that, I'm just kicking it. You know what's actually kind of cool, Canvas? There are people in the Discord and in the community that is just as helpful, if not more helpful than I am. So, you know what they say, man? A fisherman can recognize a fisherman from afar. And I think we're all just like-minded people, and I think similar people just naturally gravitate towards each other. So thank you for the kind words, man. Let's keep this shit going. But the real value is in people like you, Canvas. So exclamation welcome to Canvas. But that's awesome. And it means a lot coming from OGs. You know, if you're like a brand new trader, you started trading in the last 3-4 years, you probably don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So like your opinion doesn't really matter. But if you're an OG like you know, like I've been in this game for a decade plus, you've been in this game for a decade plus. For an OG to like recognize real type of shit, that means a lot. So thank you, brother. All right, 9 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Let's get it. iStack, thank you for the kind words, man. You said thank you for pointing me to the different YouTube lines. I do want to get some help with what websites to sub and how to build out your screen on the 30-minute candle details, CVD OI. Sure. Oh, if you're talking about this, brother, I'm going to give you my template. Okay? Are you signed up on the dashboard? Go to exclamation dashboard. Okay? Dark mode. Just log in with your Twitch. Okay? And then here, I'm going to have a thing that says files and templates. And I'll have templates and files for everything. TradingView, Exo, Addis, Quant Tower. Okay? So just make sure you're signed up on the dashboard. It's going to show up in a couple of, maybe, I don't want to say a couple days, but pretty soon. Okay? And I'm also giving away $3,000 to $10,000 every day for the next 30 days. And so make sure that you go to your profile and use the referral link, sign up for these exchanges, and then make sure you put your UIDs here, okay? Gotcha. Shibaya. Omar says, man, it's still crazy to me that I ended up here because I was trying my best to research resources on how to learn. Some random person recommended your Twitch channel on Reddit. Really? That's pretty dope, Omar. It's great having you here, Omar. Yeah, I'm excited for you, Omar, because I know you want it. You want this, right, Omar? You're willing to pay whatever it takes. You're willing to pay whatever price to attain success. So with that kind of mentality, you're going to be unstoppable. A lot of you guys are, you know, I'm blessed because you guys keep me on my toes. Some of you guys are grinding so hard, you know. Sometimes I get a little bit too lackadaisical, you know, too many Hawaii trips, too many this, too many ski trips, this and that. And once in a while, you guys will be like, man, I nerded out for 12 hours on this and that. And I'll be like, fuck, I can't let this guy outwork me. And I'll get back into it. But MC says, I got here because my niece accidentally pressed this stream. Hey, that's juice. Emir just joined the VIP! Exclamation YouTube. Omar says, I'm trying to be better than you. I love it. If you're not trying to be better than me, you're wasting my fucking time, to be honest with you. Bring it. Yeah, but that's the way it should be. And that's the way a lion lives, right? So, lions never shy away from competition. Never. So, I love it. I love it. Let's do it. Bring it, brother. And I expect you to, Omar. You know what I mean? Because in 3-4 months, you should probably know everything that I know. The rest is going to be up to you to get caught up on the sample size. If I've seen 100,000 Fibonacci 7505 rotations, I'm going to feel more confident about it than you have only, you know, if you've only seen it 100 times, right? But I mean, you'll know everything that I know. And then from there, it's just, you know, all I want to do is build you up into warriors. And you guys can go out there and fight your own battles. You know, I don't need you to fight for my army. Does that make sense? So, Yeah, man, I'm rooting for you. Omar, do I have your blessing for a little Latucci? You know what I'm aiming for, Omar? Do you know what the next level of interest is, brother? Don't make me pull a fib. Do you know where the next area is? Do I need to draw a box or are you good? You understand, like, I don't know, like 78.5, wherever the fuck that fib is the next level of interest? Here you go. Same thing as before, chat. Oh, where's C King ETH at? Fuck, why'd you put the box back? No! Where's C King ETH? He's gonna start freaking out again. Where's C King ETH? Hey, that box took my other girl. Ah! That one took my other girl. God damn it! Snippy Snap says, my goal for this bull run is to be able to transition away from a job that prevents me from being able to focus on the juice. Nice, nice. I'm rooting for you, Snippy Snap. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, okay? C King says, that box gave me my girl back. Oh, okay. I'm just teasing you, man. You good, C King? Do you understand why that's your next level of interest? And you know that I'm not saying we're gonna go there. This is a game of probabilities, right? Yeah, and so I just wanted you to have a heads up, you know? I don't want any surprises, especially if we clean those funky lows, yeah. Catch it! All right, I love you guys. Give me 5 minutes? 10 minutes. I'm gonna go Latucci real quick. All right, I'll be right. Give me 10 minutes. Bugatti!
driven, nature, fraud, breathless, body, diamond, bones, wanna be it, wanna feel it.
Back. How we doing, motherfuckers? Exclamation giveaway! Is everybody ready to go?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared, chat. Just be prepared. Shelper says, Kimba, my boy, can you play Lizzo since you are back at your battle station? You like that? You like that one? Big body, big moves, big candles. Let me see if I can find it for you, brother. Big moves, huh? Let me see if I can find it, dude. Can't find it, bro. I gotta reorganize all my music here. Oh, Give it up for big body, big moves. Give it up for Lizzo. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up, Chopper. Turn it up, Chopper. Let's go.
Lions in the streets.
Engine roaring loud, we don't backtrack. Bugatti lanes, we attack, yeah, this is combat.
Big moves.
Big moves.
Let's go. Akimba gang.
Engine roaring loud, Bugatti goes through the streets.
Bugatti.
City bowing down, feel the power in the seats. Kimba gang rolling, we don't play, we just eat. Squeezing money from the kimchi, taking all their beats.
Hey.
Bitcoin rising high, hit that 100K.
100K.
Boy sweat, still trying to find their way. Dilate the pupil, yeah, my vision stay clear. In the
Lettuce.
lion's den, no fakes, only real here.
Discord.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Jeez.
Kimba gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
We messing.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
Let's go.
Round and round like the Ouroboros. I trust my ties, every chart I analyze. See through sleepy lies. Kimba sent the crew, watch the order books fold. Tested boys talk, but their stories
Gotta
get
be
old.
tested.
Rep in disguise, this is how we ascend. Market makers call the plays, legends till the end. 24/7 grind, making moves on the clock. While these haters stay stuck, trying to mimic our stock. Clockwork, never stop. Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
Let's go.
Kimba gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Let's go.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
We laughing.
Now I'm feeling like snow about to melt. Every step I take, yeah, I'm moving in stealth.
We're
Couldn't give
prepared.
a fuck about fame, it's health that I chase. But I flex on these fakes, keep my wins in your face. Yeah, yeah. See the light here re-emerging, finding what I'm yearning. In the deep end with my people, every loss keeps me learning. Flames in my soul, yeah, I combust with precision. Kimba the Lion King, this grind's my religion.
On fire, Bugattis paint the lanes.
Bugatti.
Zap trying to keep up, but his grind ain't the same. Sipping on the juice, yeah, the lettuce be lit. Laughing at these haters who ain't never gon' hit. Take the L, stay low. Every trade we snipe,
We
watch the
messing.
markets turn gold. Lithuanian living, stacking racks, we don't fold. Hoodoo on the grind, but he missed every cue. Kimba gang supreme,
Let's
yeah,
get
we
it.
pushing on through. Straight fire.
Harvested wins, we don't play by the rules.
We juicing.
Kimba gang grind, got these traders looking fools.
Too easy.
Juice in our veins, watch us rise to the top. Every loss they take just makes us pop, pop, pop.
We messing. Chris is asking Kimba, when are we gonna play FIFA? Damn, I haven't played FIFA since the frat days, man. I haven't played FIFA in like a decade, bruh. Get your... I used to play that shit all the time, though. Bugsy says that line flirting from yesterday was insane. Yeah, bearish retest. Kanagawa. Let's go. Tomi Maroney says, when StarCraft 2? Yeah, we got to get practicing on that. Yeah, we've got the StarCraft tournament against Sato's team, so. Chris, you good? Everybody Gucci, my Gucci. 13 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Keep an eye on this shit, man. Come on, S&P. Can we get funky with it, chat? Can we get funky with it? Can we get funky with it? Nice bare divs everywhere, huh? Chris, you good? Amanello, you good? The Young Dolph one? I don't remember which one that is. JV! JV, you got the giveaway, right, my guy? You got the giveaway, JV? Everybody got the giveaway? We'll do another $3,000 today. Can you please play Don't Be Mad at Me? Ooh, the old school one, right? I don't have it, dude. Shit, I gotta scroll pretty far for this, dude. How old is Don't Be Mad at Me? What is this one? Oh my god, I'm only at the keep climbing. Oh, wait. It might actually be downloaded already. Oh, I got it. Holy fuck, I had it. But Kimba, you just said.
Can't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me. Let us in the air, Bugatti juice pouring. Kimba gang, rising fast, all the charts soaring. Crypto in my veins, I'm riding every wave. Wall Street watching, they know we don't play next phase. Punching on the rise, blasting to the moon. BTC booming, I'm the lion in the room. I'm the lion in the room. Took a deep dive, now I'm swimming in the game. Like a stop loss, watch me maximize the game, maximize. Mixing bags like the hash, got that lettuce on fire. Juice for the mind, we just keep getting higher. Harmonics in the trade, got the frequency tight. Pulling TVs back to back, squads always on sight. Never miss.
I never miss.
Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
But Kimba, I thought you said you were longing.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played.
But 4 days ago you said.
Can't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
Are you longing? Are you shorting?
Crypto flows ice cold, Kimba bringing the heat. Don't be mad.
You just said. But 8 months ago you said.
Can't be mad at me.
I've been in a coma for 4 weeks. I haven't been looking at the charts, but 4 weeks ago you said.
Don't grind, heavy when I flip the coin. Coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king. In the market, make it rain, let them hear Saddam sing. Shiba. Kimba gang, line strong, heart of a lion. Risk calculated, out, stop loss, I'm iron. Test their rumors, they claim we're faking trades. But we pull up to Wall Street, show them how we can pay. But Gama's no Bugatti, Gama's running the chart. Ain't risking nothing, too smart from the start. PSG sessions, we grind and refine. Every move locked in, staying ahead of time. Don't be mad at me, I just flipped that trade.
But you just said.
Don't be mad at me, you're the one who got played. Can't be mad at me, I'm stacking bread on repeat.
Gotcha.
Crypto flows ice cold, Kimba bringing the heat.
Gotcha.
Don't be mad at me,
Let's go.
don't be mad at me.
Let's go.
Can't be mad at me,
Let's go.
can't be mad at me.
Math is the math.
Don't grind, heavy when I flip the coin. Coded in the mind, moving like a Bitcoin. Stacks on stacks, I'm that digital king.
Shiba.
Riding through the bull, breaking out the game. Money in the wallet, no more playing safe. Juice in the system, try to be the best. Crypto's my bloodline, I pass it every test. Don't be mad at me. Can't be mad at me.
Kachoya! Let's go! It's too easy, chat. Any questions? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Canvas says, the way you explaining stuff, people feel the urge to learn. I see you, Canvas. I see you, Canvas. Let's go, Canvas. Latish, you good? Copper Dawn, are you good? What was the website you were showing us last night about the inverse head and shoulders? Patternsite.com. Bolkowski. Thepatternsite.com. Ace says, thank you for playing that. It's my pleasure, Ace. You know, there's a couple remixes too, right? Like that's the old school. And then we got a couple of like pop remixes, like.
Don't be mad at him, now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man. I'm stacking all these games. You're out here
Don't be mad at me.
You can't play the game.
Also,
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Don't be mad at him, nah, don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man, I'm stacking all these games. You're out here throwing shade.
Don't be
You
mad
can't
at
play
me.
the game.
Don't be mad at me.
Cause you can't play the game.
Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me.
We juicing moves, got that Kimber glow. Stacking wins, we on the go. See the hustle? It's in our veins. While you sitting still, we're making gains. We play it smooth, it's a steady grind. While you chasing dreams you can't find. This Kimber life, it's what we do. Juiced up plans, now we breaking through. Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hand on the keys, don't care what you say. I'm grinding 24/7, staying sharp with the charts. You can't be mad at him, cause you fell apart. Be mad at him, nah, don't be mad at me. Just cause
Don't
you
be
hit
mad
that
at
stop
me.
loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves.
But we got a couple remixes, man. Yeah, we got a couple. Kachoya! Ace, how's Texas, man? Everything Gucci? Sion23 says 12 a.m. here in the Philippines. Juice. Hey, that's awesome, man. Grinding. Shout out to all the international lions. Saeed, Latis, Bullet Samurai, Deshorsky, Ed's Bit, No Diabito. Float to the Moon says, I've never heard that remix before, but that was fire. There's a lot of unheard songs. Yeah. We've got a whole archive of songs that hasn't even been played. Yes, sir. Tarastas, JV. I mean, how many? There might be some Lions that just got here and they haven't even heard S&P, help me. You know? There's still people that haven't heard the 3 different remixes for Monster in My Hand, but not the drink. You know, we have like 4 different Monster in My Hand. We have
Kimber Gang. Hey, yo, turn me up. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad!
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Blinks! It blinks!
Monster in my hand, chart gon' put pink.
It goes for pink, bitch!
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can!
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Hey, run it up!
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, and she's so special. Counter turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippers, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going for pink.
Put pink!
Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's for pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons.
Lettuce.
Chart, do a flip, bag going dumb. Goddamn. Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Risk
Let's go.
reward, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Hey, it blinks at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for paint.
For paint.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing?
Who juicing?
We juicing.
We juicing.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster
Oh,
in
this
my
one,
hand,
Chris?
watch how it blink.
Shout out Young Dolph, man.
Monster
R.I.P. Young
in my
Dolph.
hand, chart going for paint. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Cash. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Those are not my hands.
Those are not my hands.
Who juice? Kimber gang.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. All right, so that's version number 1. Version number 2.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It blinks at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can,
Monster
Chad.
in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Yeah, yeah.
Monster in my
Math,
hand, if you
math.
clapping, those are
S&P,
not my
hit
hands.
me.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle
Hey.
loss, that's a quick
Hey.
deposit. Keep
Hey.
it gang up, no need
Hey.
to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He
Let
cut
us-
flip it, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
It goes for pink.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Who juicing?
Who juicing? Who juicing?
Touch.
Too easy.
Do a flip back, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Ka-cha-ya.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going
Pop
pop
pink.
Goddamn.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees.
Let's go.
Profits hit, now we overseas.
Let's go.
Lions eat, hyenas get
Let's
wrecked.
go.
Saddle red, I'm still collecting.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, check the projection.
Let's
Whole
go.
squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing. Math is math. Let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, Chad.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It blinks at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up, Chad.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my
Too
hands.
easy.
Kimber gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. If you ain't burping, you ain't juicing, chat. A swiggity swag. And then my favorite version.
Kimber gang.
Hey,
Hey, yo, turn me up.
turn it up, chat. Monster in my hand. Contra
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Migo.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Mama.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Bukama.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Papig.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Fibs on demand.
Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin.
Let's go. go.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Keep a gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, shit the composite. He caught slipping, should've
Let's
been
go.
cautious. Films hit golden pocket, now it's a run.
So run.
Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons.
Hey, we got tons of
Try
lettuce.
do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Let's go.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Risk reward, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
We mathing.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
We mathing.
Latoon shape motherfucker, the math is the
Watch
math.
how it blink.
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, try going for pink.
Let's get it.
Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs, still print with ease. Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions geek, high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction.
Who juicing?
Saddle, wait, where he go?
Where'd he go?
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
But pink.
Monster in my hand, try going for pink.
Let's get it.
Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't
go.
need luck.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, we
Let's
stacking
go.
it up.
Kimber gang,
Saddle
Kimber
loss,
gang, let's go,
that's
come on.
tough.
Who juicing? Gotcha. Any questions? Let's see what other songs we got. I mean, how many of you guys have not heard S&P Help Me? S&P Help Me. S&P Help Me.
Yeah, yeah. Who joicing? Kimber gang. S&P help me. S&P help me. Who joicing? Kimber gang. Hey. S&P help me. S&P help me. Help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly.
S&P Help Me. S&P Help Me.
Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang.
Let's get it.
Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no
S&P.
fear, move deadly.
Help me.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
S&P Help Me.
S&P confirms the
S&P.
move. Help me.
Help me.
S&P, help me.
S&P Help Me. Who juicing?
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Help me.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this.
Help me.
Come on, come on. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's choose. Come on. Data is the data.
Help me.
Math is math. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? You ready for boot camp?
Kimber gang. S&P, help me.
Math is the math. I can joy, ya. S&P, let's get it.
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Kimber gang.
Joseph. Joya. Joya. Let's go. Joya. Half He says, I'm doing a DJ set this Saturday. If only I had these songs to put on my USB. I mean, I tried to play, I think it was Jesse Pinkman at Fountain Blue at Live. Almost got kicked out of the club. He listened to it for 3 seconds until he told me to get the fuck off his stage. Yeah. But, yeah, if you know, you know. How many of y'all been to Live? I just wanted this shit, you know. I just wanted this shit to be played live. Stop loss of profit. Math. Juice. Math. Jesse Pinkman.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
Juice. Get joy. Let's go.
4.382 005, you know what's going down.
Pink.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go. Get joy.
Going 786
Too easy.
075.
Pink. Let's get it.
You know I love that sound.
Pink.
You know I love that sound.
Juice. Math. Juice. Math. Let's go.
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Get joy.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pinkman. Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse.
You know I love that sound.
Jesse.
Think you know I love that sound.
Let's get it.
0.382
We mathin'.
005.
We mathin'.
You know what's going down.
Okay.
0.66
All right now.
0.618. You know we hold it down.
Fibonacci ho.
0.786 0.75.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pinkman.
Just hit the pink. Just hit the pink.
It's gotta be testing.
Just hit the pink. Just hit the pink. Just gotta be tested.
Mike Privilege says, Kimbo, what happened to that one song, I'm in Love with the Market Bounce? I have it. It's somewhere. You guys want to listen to that? I have to find the remix because it's the remix that you like. The original is like, kind of sounds like I'm in love with a stripper. That's the inspiration for the song. You know that, right? T-Pain had I'm in love with the stripper. And so we did I'm in love with the bounce. That's how I'm in love with the market bounce came about. I don't even see it, dude. This is the original, I think. I'm in love with the market bounce.
I'm in love with the
Market bounce.
In love with the
Market bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. When I wear the wrist, it's like £1,000.
Hey.
So tonight, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we fine. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profit and desire. We stacking original. To be that fake hype kind of buying. Be my guide, they can be your trade supply. Chop this bag steady, profits keep it heavy, no they betting. But on my Bitcoin, nothing concern me. She want chop S&P, she want check the trend line. And if you open up the charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce, bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Market
in love
bounce.
with the market bounce.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market market bounce.
Let's go, get him.
Yeah, I'm in love with
Bounce.
the market bounce.
Let's go.
In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Trading, trading, grinding, 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 grinding. The way the market's moving, riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning. I no go lie, it's profits I'm designing. Trading, trading, trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Boroko, you know we stacking plenty. When I wear the risk, it's like £1,000. This trip tonight, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah we fine. Kimba gang, yeah we grind. Profits admire. Baby, not this market I desire. Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go start to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the
Canvas
Fibonacci
says,
aligns,
can
we
you flash?
ball,
I got you, brother.
market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Single print.
In love with the market bounce.
Single print.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market
bounce. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Catch it.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Yeah, I know you want the remix. Let me find it. Hey. Hey! Hold on. Let me play it through Winamp. I mean, not Winamp, fucking Windows Media Player. I said Winamp. Remember when we were talking about Winamp? Hey, turn it up. Turn it up! Hey! Turn it up! Bounce!
When I weigh the wrist, it's like £1,000. These straight nights, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah we fine. Kimba gang, yeah we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profits I desire. We stacking original, no be that fake hype kind of vibe. Be my guide, make I be your trade supply. Chop this back, steady profits, keep it heavy, no the Betsy. Spend on my Bitcoin, yeah. Nothing concern me. Sure you want job, S&P, sure you want check the trend line. And if you open up your charts, I go give you everything to shine. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
In love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
We mathin'.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
We mathin'.
In love with the market bounce.
Why are we listening to this song while we're juicing on a shore? I mean, I guess it's whatever. Bugatti.
Trading. Grinding. The way the markets move, I'm riding on timing. This trade's hard, Fibonacci, so aligning. I no go lies, profits I'm designing. Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Boroko, know it's stacking plenty. When I weigh the wrist, it's like £1,000. These straight nights, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah we fine. Kimba gang, yeah we grind. Profits admire, baby, now this market I desire. This is gonna drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
All right, let's go.
In love with the market bounce.
Look at this math.
The market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Go they drop like
Profits.
a waterfall,
Let's go.
yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall,
Come on.
yeah. We go stack till the market hits the wall, yeah. When the
Hey,
Fibonacci
hey,
aligns,
look
we
at that
ball, yeah.
math.
Yeah, I'm in
Go,
love with
go,
the market
go.
bounce.
S&P. Or should I say S&Poo? Yeah, Kachoya. Math is math, we choosing on that pixel perfect top short. Oh my god, it's gotta be testnet. God damn, yo. Let's go. Kachoy, Shiba. Kimchi. It's kimchi juice. Chad, it's kimchi juice. Quit playing with me, Chad.
My trainer, he told me, He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Boy!
Blessings go they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I did trade, I did grind,
Boy!
I did stand tall, yeah. We go stack to the market.
The juice is the juice, chat! Don't be mad at me. Get your. Hey, flute! Paul Rudd on the flute, chat! Ant-Man on the flute! Come on. Math is math. Kachoya. Shibaya. Math is math. Remember, you guys, you're not arguing with me, you're arguing with math. Ha 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 ha!
Not enough Latushi.
Get him! Man, quit playing with me, chat. Get nasty on him. S&P, help me! S&P, help me!
Yeah, yeah.
S&P, help me!
Who joins?
S&P, help me! Let's go, Joe! Juice! Math is math, come on! Let's go, come on! Juice!
Confluence, move so deadly.
Math is the math of the juice, come on!
Help me. Kimber gang.
Do you believe?
Ready.
Come on!
Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci. Proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
S&P, help me, don't swing!
Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio.
Alright, I'm not gonna get got, you know what I mean? But this is what we wanted in the morning, did we not? Let's go, come on!
Help me. S&P. Help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, who's strong and you?
S&P, help me! S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Go! Help me! Kachoya! Kachoya! I'm juicing!
Help me.
S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Don't swing! S&P, help me! Don't swing! Don't swing! Don't swing!
You just said.
S&P, help me! Don't swing!
Killer gang. S&P. Help me. S&P. Help me.
Let's go, we math it! Kachoya! Here we go, here we go, here we go! 9 minutes, chat! Juice is the juice!
Killer gang.
Math! Break it down, let's go. Probabilities, boy. Let's go! How we doing? Not too shabby, huh? Yeah, but market bounce, that's been a minute. What about, you guys remember this? Mathematics.
Yeah, so mathematics. We live by the flip. We die by the flip. The heart of a lion.
Soto!
Rockets never stop and crypto flowing heavy. We rising to the top, never driving. It's mathematics. 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 Soto! What the deal? It's still me, yo. These by PSG, bro, for all the people killing.
PSG, stand up, let's go!
Yo, second one for the Bugamas, 2 for Fibonacci, ho, 3 for the grind. Session stacking money flow, 4 corners of the world where the trades hit the streets. New York to London, Asia, we bring the heat. 5-figure flips, I'm taking 33% TPs. Stop loss and profit, that's how the winners beat. In 6 dimensions, risk free, no slip. On the right harmonics, I do the Fibonacci dip. Juice tripping daily, heart of a lion. Passion stay burning, Kimber gang stay climbing. 8 billion moves, but we pixel perfect. Watch the waters fill, emotions never nervous. 9 markets shuffling, Wall Street ain't a challenge. Pull up in the Bugatti, juice steady balance. Fed pulling strings, Jay Powell playing games, but we ahead of the curve, can't trap the Kimber gang. Crypto on the rise, S&P rise the wave. Janet talking rates, but we ain't gonna cave. Flip dollars to USDT and BTC. We stash back the fiat clean, Rolex gleaming, counting cash. It's simple mathematics, check the risk. Pixel perfect Kimber box, no miss. It's all hard money when the market moves slick. Do your math, check your grind, flip it quick. It's mathematics, minds keep the zone. Risk under control, trades locked in stone. PSG we nerd out, mindsets grown. We in the grind, Fibonacci keeps us in the zone. Yo, one law hustle, but 2 paths to grind. Either you stay broke or you rise and shine. 3 trades deep, Bitcoin on the chart. S&P running close, but crypto's the heart. It's 4 a.m., sessions pumping in the night. Juice dripping, bashing, taking profits in sight. 5% risk, that's all I take. Turning Bugamas to gold, no room for mistakes. 6 million stacks, flipping 7 different zones. All these Wall Street cats better leave us alone. 8-year-olds dreaming of flexing in Bugattis, but it's Fibonacci life that keeps the grind steady. 9 to 5 now, we live 24/7. Market makers try, but we taking it to heaven. 10 p.m. and the mod's still active. Keeping every trader sharp, making sure we max it. Janet got the tax man lurking, but I'm slick. Rolex, Fendi, Gucci, profits moving quick. Turn fiat to Bitcoin, flip it back with ease. PSG and Kimber Dan dripping with the keys.
Mathematics!
Simple mathematics, check the flow. Bitcoin on the rise, TP hitting the zone. Crypto moves slick, harmonics in the vibe. Fibonacci lines aligning, we alive. It's mathematics, grind never ends. Kimber gang, we flexing, dripping dollars we spend. Juice dripping hard, passion flowing through us again. We got our sessions locked in, profits we always win.
Mathematics! Let's go! It's math, chat! The math is the math! Quit playing with me! Not too shabby with the S&P play, right, guys? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Happy Thursday, chat. CPI, PPI week. Good shit. Let's finish the week strong, ladies and gentlemen. How you guys doing out there? You guys all right? Saeed. Mateus, you good? Jackpot, you good? Mateus says, S&P, help me. I know, but all jokes aside, though, everybody good? Zendi, you good? Cage, you good? Bud Fox, Anna Costile up in this bitch. Amanello, Cloudy, how you guys doing? Frenzy, Riki, you good? Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. You know, things take time. So just a continuation of where we had left off yesterday. We've got a test net short on S&P. You know, if it wants to do a swing fail, you guys know exactly what it looks like on paper, right? 30-minute forms, 30-minute confirms. If it does that, then yeah, I'm going to probably have to close a good chunk of the S&P short. You know, obviously I want 55.05 and lower. But it is what it is, and it's day to day, and I know that the low could be tomorrow or Monday. So, you guys good? Barenta says just beautiful. It's pretty cool to see the probabilities play out. Yeah, well, I think we're reading the data pretty good. Yeah, I mean even earlier, right? So this is price, the yellow one. So price is going down. Oscillation on puts is going up. So, you know, I'm going to just keep an eye on bearish div, right? We called out the bearish div. No real surprises, no real surprises, no real surprises, no real surprises. Levels to the upside, single print 886, 618 rotation. We obviously saw the single print grabbed 7505 rotation. If it really wants to hold on to that, then it's going to 886, 618, you know, and it's going to grab all of that. You know, levels to the upside, levels to the upside, levels to the upside, levels to the downside, levels to the downside. So just a waiting game. Yeah. But the idea is we're not going to get got, you know? And so if it gives me a reason to close the S&P short, I will happily do so. I know what a 30-minute formation looks like. I know what a 30-minute confirmation looks like. I know what a bull div looks like. You know what I mean? So I can try to front run this. You know, not enough volume. So I think we could get this. I still think we can get this, if not lower. So I'll just be patient with it. And, you know, if you're longing before me or if you're shorting longer than me, God bless you. No one cares. All right. We're all looking at the same shit. It's not about being right or wrong or long or short. You know, it's about having good risk management. It's about being patient. It's about being disciplined. I really do believe that if you're planning shit ahead of time and if you are patient and disciplined, it doesn't matter if you're longing or shorting. You should be able to put yourself in a situation where you can't lose. And by definition, you're already winning. You guys okay? 2 more minutes on the hourly candle close. So we'll keep an eye on ES. Obviously, that's my biggest confluence, and just keeping an eye on everything, all right? Pretty cool, though, right? Ace says, be like the frog in the pond and let the fly come to you. Yup, I'm just hiding behind the bushes, man. And as soon as that fat zebra that I'm eyeing runs by me, snag. But I'm not going to go and chase him. So, Castillo says up a couple bands on the short, stop loss and profit can't lose. Nice. I'm going to assume that you're still in your 20s. Yeah. Well, cuz I don't think you're saying bands if you have a 3 in front of your age. I think it's a generational thing. That slang term has got to be, like, you've got to be in your 20s. But it's a game of probabilities, right? Could you still be 30 plus talking about bands? Yeah. But generationally speaking, like, that slang term wasn't in songs, wasn't in music, wasn't in, like, pop culture. Ayo Gain says, cap, I've heard 40-year-olds use it. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are 40-year-olds that still wear cargo jean shorts. You know what I mean? Some people are just stuck in the 2000s, man. But if I heard a 40-year-old say the word bands or cap, I would be like, that's a sex offender right there. Data. I would be so suspicious. I don't know. That's just me, man. I would be like, what the fuck did you just say? How we doing? How we doing? I got you. All right, lock in, chat. Lock in. We got to lock in. Even if you're juicing on a short, you better fucking lock in. You're going to get round tripped real quick. All right. Any questions? You guys all right? We just had the hourly candle close, so everything looks great. Everything looks great. Level to level, math by math. You guys okay? Obviously, you guys have access to this, so you guys don't need me to show EXO all the time. Exclamation YouTube. If you're not watching this, I don't know what you're doing. Fucking S&P, man. All right. 30-minute candle close. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Don't swing on me, man. Bullets for Blunt says, don't you dare say round trip. Okay. Just be careful. All right, Bullets. Hey, love you, big dog. How you doing, Bullets? Hey, pretty good week? It says your sentiment score for this week has been in the top 10%. You must have had a good week. Great week. Okay. I see you, my boy. Data is data. That's awesome. All right, you better lock in, though. What are we doing at that box, man? I don't think that box will hold, but we got to keep our head on a swivel, right? Especially if S&P beats Bitcoin to 5505. So. Toddler says, "How's my sentiment score?" It's always amazing, Toddler. Yeah, it's really trying to capture more emotional data. So. Yeah, like most of you guys have amazing, you know, like sooner or later, like because once you start to like really reach a threshold, like Nerd might like go after you and like really try to trigger you to give him a reason to kick you out. You know, Nerd be brutal, man. I got you. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's just a testament in and of itself, like if you haven't been timed out or like banned. Like if you're here, if you can hear my voice, you guys are fine. So, JV says, mine needs to be shitty. No, yours is actually really good, JV. Why do you think I fucking sent you $100? You think I would have given you $100 if your sentiment score was bad? The whole reason behind the sentiment score is so that we can figure out who to allocate time, attention, and give away money to. So you're actually doing really well, JV. JV says, damn, I thought Nerd is on my ass sometimes. He might be, but he might just be fucking with you and doesn't necessarily mean like the sentiment is bad. Yeah, yours is actually good, JV. JV, you really think I would have given somebody $100 like that if there was somebody else that deserved it more than you? Yeah, you might have thought, maybe you might have thought like I was getting on you a little bit with the whole like EXO thing, but it made a nice little turnaround, right? I was like, dude, do you even have EXO? And I was like, let me just send you $100 so you can get EXO on your own. So... yeah, I've got high expectations for you, JV. You know, if I thought it was going to just be a waste giving it to you, I wouldn't have given it to you. I clearly feel like with that, like you can get, you know, be even better than where you are now. So JV says, thank you for that 100. I got in short already, 30% up. That's awesome. That's awesome, JV. Keep it up. Yeah, let's see what happens. I mean, obviously, I don't want S&P to swing fail right here, you know, but I got to be objective. If S&P wants to turn around and head back up towards VWAP, then most likely Bitcoin is going to go do a 618 test. So, yeah, and as long as you're thinking worst case scenario, I'm rooting for you, man. Let's go. Yeah. MEXC 83. MEXC 83 says maybe I have timeout because Temple. I'm not sure. I don't think you've ever been timed out, Mex. JV says, man, I need to be much better than now. But you see, JV, that's the kind of shit that gives me hope. JV, you feel me? I hope sooner or later everybody here is gonna understand that I genuinely mean all of the shit that I say. And when I say shit like I don't need you to be the best, I just need your best, I genuinely mean that. And I truly believe that that is a really great mentality and pathway to success. You know? So, I mean, you're proving my point, JV. You're right on cue, my guy. If you had said the complete opposite, man, like I know everything already, then I'd be like, no, you don't. Get the fuck out of here. But it's that attitude of understanding that there's so much room for improvement is what gives me hope. So you got to be willing to get better. There's people that have been trading for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years, and there's no noticeable, measurable improvement. That is pathetic. You know? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Like, somebody needs to slap that person and be like, dude, trading is not for you. Stop wasting money. So, yeah, I mean, you're proving my point, JV. You're good to go, my guy. That's exactly what I want to hear. So, let's go. Bobby Joe says, I'm so much better than 1 month ago. That's beautiful. That's perfect. Imagine where you're going to be at in 6 months, 6 years, Bobby Joe. Wetflix, you good? Let's go, Wetflix. I'm Sin says, I'm trying my best. I know you are, brother. That's why you're here. Moggs, let's go. All right, so real quick, before we get too carried away, okay? This is when I know y'all are juicing, because instead of people asking, hey, are we longing, are we shorting? We're on some like abstract conversation, you know, on some weird ass life tangent shit. I know when we're starting to talk about random stuff that everybody is juicing. All right, but regardless of if you're juicing on a short or a long, you need to be thinking worst case scenario. You need to have plans. You need to be shaving, okay? Longers, shorters, bull, bears, we're all lions. I'm rooting for you. All I ask is that you're prepared. All right, does everybody have levels to the downside and to the upside? Do you know what data you're going to be looking at? CVD, open interest, S&P confluence. All right. Just because I might not long something doesn't mean you can't. Just because I might not short something doesn't mean you can't. So do what you think is best, and let's use these opportunities to get better. Let's do it. We got how many hours left? 3 hours left today for S&P market. You know what I mean? Give me your best for another 3 more hours. I don't think I'm asking too much. I don't think you're asking yourself of too much. I think everybody can squeeze out their best for another 3 more hours, right? So let's lock in, at least through RTH. Let's do our very, very best and lock in. And let's start getting ready for FOMC. You know that I'm already starting to plan for FOMC, right? So let's get after it, man. Everybody good? 21 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. Nas Fire says, today was easy too. Yes, and let's be clear, just like how when I say who juicing, if you think I'm talking about money, you are by definition not juicing. When I say it's too easy, I'm talking about what we can control. We can't predict the future, okay? But doing our best to be prepared, I don't think that's difficult. You know what I mean? If we don't know something, actually putting in effort to try and understand it, I don't think that's that difficult. You either want it or you don't, right? So when I say it's too easy, I'm talking, it's kind of like when Ronnie Coleman was like, lightweight, baby. Obviously doing the right thing is not easy.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
That's the whole point of it being the right thing. The right thing is always hard to do. So when I say it's too easy, it's like Ronnie Coleman going lightweight when he's fucking benching 500 pounds. Literally, is it lightweight? No. All right? But it's the psychology of it. So when the bullets start flying, when I say shit, you know, like it's too easy, what I'm saying is it's too easy to be prepared. It's too easy to be disciplined. You know? I'm psyching ourselves up to be able to do the right thing, execute, prepare, plan, stick to the plan, do what you think is right. Don't be have you ever heard the saying, like, if you don't stand for anything, you fall for anything? If you don't stand for something, you fall for everything. Like, especially you, the lion cubs, the younger lion cubs. Like, if you've ever uttered the words, I should have just stuck to my plan, you know what that means? Your subconscious didn't believe you. You didn't have enough confidence. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Wah, wah. But you got to be honest. Your subconscious didn't even believe you. So, you know, you got to stand for something, okay? Or you're going to fall for everything. Make sense? Ka-choya! Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Why did Discord just... This means your server name. Oh, okay, nice. It's a ka-choya! Oh my god, I might get away with this short, guys. A kachoy. Can I get a kachoy? I need a kachoy from everybody. Spam kachoy in the chat. Okay, Kai Sanat says spam W's. W's in the chat. No, fuck that. Kachoy in the chat. Fuck that. Kachoy in the chat. Testnet in the chat. Gotta be testnet.
Yeah,
Quit playing with me.
yeah. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Let's go.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
SMP, help me. Let's go.
So long, that's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Sato short, that's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Tipo to his bag, Kachoy. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Come on.
Kachoy short.
Juice.
Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Baby Kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short, Kachoy.
Let's go.
Top long, Kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Wake the
Kachoy.
fuck up,
Kachoy
Lions.
on
Let's
them
go.
hoes. Hey, Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me.
Let's do it, Chad. Let's do it.
Kachoy
Let's
on
get
the
nasty.
daily.
Let's go.
Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, Kachoy on the daily.
Kachoya.
I'm Kachoy.
Let's go.
It's Kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
All right, I don't want to get too carried away. We still got 15 minutes. I don't want like the
It's Kachoy,
rounded
baby.
bottom. You know what I mean? First candle arrives, second candle sweeps. I still got to be careful here. Let's go. Lock in, Lions.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
They're not going to get us,
Kachoy
Lions.
short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby Kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a Kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, Kachoy. Top long, Kachoy. Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Pixel
Kachoy.
perfect chat.
Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy.
Who are we?
Market makers. Yeah. Kachoy on them
Oh my god, this
hoes.
pen is fucking harsh. Let me go get a different vape pen.
Kachoy long, Kachoy short, market long, market short, Kachoy, market maker, market smash, that's Kachoy, baby Kachoy, Sato, that's a Kachoy, bottom short, Kachoy, top long, Kachoy, that's Kachoy, Kachoy on them hoes, Kachoy on them hoes, I Kachoy all day, all night. I Kachoy when I walk, I Kachoy when I talk, I Kachoy when I spend, I Kachoy when I win, Kachoy at any cost, Kachoy like a boss, Kachoy when I hit, I Kachoy when I win.
Alright, I'm gonna get a little sparkling water. Cheers, y'all. Alright, how we doing? We mathing or what? Block Vibe says I made it back to the lab. Very nice. Episode, what's going on? Pila. Jerky, what's going on? Unleash, what's going on? Krakudim, what's going on? 0x Lions traces, hey, since I started following you, my preparation skills have gone exponentially. I'm love nerding technicals. That's awesome, brother. Now I'm focusing on my discipline, which I think is my main weakness. I think it's everybody's biggest challenge. So that's awesome, Lions Trade. Love you, big dog. What was your name before? Lions Trade. You changed your name recently. Omar says, I just got back from lunch. Nice. Scalp fever, that's right. Hey, love you, big dog. Rookie Bazuki says, if we had a $20 million bottom shorter on BTC and the S&P continued to decline, what would be more likely to happen? Decline. S&P confluence. Yeah. And like, look, Rookie, like, I don't know, brother. No one will ever know what's going to happen for sure. Okay, Rookie? But like, you can see it for yourself, you know, and just try to remember on a week like CPI, on a week like FOMC, traditional markets are generally going to give you market sentiment. Okay. And I'm not really looking at S&P for like a 1-to-1 correlation. I'm looking at S&P for the appetite of risk. Are people risk on or risk off? S&P is one of the easiest things to fucking invest in. So if people are shorting or selling and getting out of S&P, why the fuck would Bitcoin pump? Bitcoin is the shittiest asset, riskiest asset that you could invest in. S&P is the safest. So if you're risk off on the safest thing to fucking trade, you're probably risk off on the shittiest thing to trade, which is Biddy. So, yeah. But let's go, man. So let's do it. Manaka, you good? Joker, you good? Crypto Jammy, you good? Crypto Jammy says, spent last night watching January 25th stream. Nice. Was it crazy? Atkins says, took the more aggressive long after we cleaned that previous low. This? That's okay. So that's actually Beatty. Yeah, that's actually, I mean, that's a trade that I would have taken 6 years ago, but I know better not to do that. But that's okay. Yeah, for me, the only place that I would even think about longing is here now. Because of what S&P is doing and sort of like mathematical levels and confluence. So me personally, I wouldn't long anything before that box. Now, could it pump before that box for the rest of today and tomorrow? Sure, you know, but for me, it's like not worth the money, basically, because like if I was gonna long, basically your next stop loss has to be the cluster node down here. So the fuck? Like if you were gonna long, so your TP would be there, but your invalidation has to be here. That's your long if you're gonna take this. Otherwise you have to wait for the 30-minute candle close, which hasn't happened yet, and then this has to tuck back in, and then that's your entry, that's your stop loss. But you have to wait for the 30-minute candle close. So I can't justify this RR. I would have this, for me, it has to be this. But there's no right or wrong. It's just that your RR is a little off, and I don't know if you heard me say this, but if you're gonna long Bitcoin, you're longing S&P, whether you like it or not. If you're shorting Bitcoin, you're shorting S&P, whether you like it or not. So there is a little bit of, you're also betting on S&P being bullish as well. And for me on S&P, my next level that I'm looking at is the 54.95. So it's hard for me to think about like longing, but could you get it? Yeah, but you're a little bit premature. If you wanted to play the sweep, you should have maybe waited for the 30-minute. Do you want to watch it together? So that's your sweep level. So theoretically, it's forming a swing fail if in the next 8 minutes you get above the blue line. And then the second one confirms it. So there's a lot of like elements of you kind of front running. Okay, if it lines up and you get all of that, then awesome. But you're probably exposing yourself unnecessarily to risk. Alrighty. Make sure you nerd out on swing failure pattern. That'll probably help you, like the different ways that you can play it. Sounds good? And wherever the 30-minute candle closes the low, that's probably your invalidation on the swing fail long. Alrighty? Yeah, I mean, I definitely would have taken this long, like back in the day, but this is one of those where I'm like, they're not gonna get me. It feels a little baity to me, Atkin. Yeah, so if anything, you know, if I really, really wanted to take it, I would at least wait for the 30-minute candle close just so like I don't get got. You know, and I'm always the type, brother, I will gladly sacrifice $600, $800, $1,000. I mean, especially at this price point, $1,500, I don't give a shit. I'll gladly trade in the entry for higher probability of success. You know, my entry might be $1,000 worse than yours, but I have 10% more edge because I waited. You feel me? Yeah, but let's see. You got 7 minutes to close above the blue line. All right. So, and I don't want you to think like you did anything wrong. You just have to understand that your RR was a little bit fucked up. And like you said, it was really aggressive because you didn't even wait for the 30-minute. All right. So it's okay. It's just very, 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 very aggressive, you know. If it works out, awesome. But you and I can, like, I might get into the long a little bit later than you, and I could have saved myself, and I could have spared myself all that stress that you're about to go through. So, but anyways, I'm rooting for you, okay? And there's no right or wrong. So let's see. 6 more minutes, and you know me, I'm gonna be staring at S&P like a motherfucker. You know what would really help you on your long, brother, is if S&P gets above 5534. So, Atkins says, I also set my stop loss pretty tight, nowhere near that liquidity cluster down there. Yeah, you can't if you're taking a long here now. So, yeah, but brother, what I want you to understand is that you might get economic juice, you might take a little bit of an economic loss, but it's still going to be a net positive because this is going to be experience that you're going to be able to use to adapt. You know what I mean? So no one's ever going to, you know, make fun of you or eat your lunch for taking a stab at it, because the reason why I said it earlier too, but one of the reasons why I know that this one looks a little bit sus is because I've taken it thousands of times and I've lost thousands of times. You know what I mean? So it's not like I wouldn't have done it in the past. So, all right. And I just think it's like a net negative ROI. You play it the way you played it 100 times. I think you're losing like 80 times. You know, 70 times, something like that. So, but you get to see it for yourself, brother. All right. And I don't give a shit about any sort of loss that you might take today. But you know what I am going to harass you about if you make the same mistake again next time and next month and next year. Okay. So the real value, the real juice is being able to see something and say, you know what? Fuck, I should have waited for the 30-minute candle close like it says in the book, you know? And how could you possibly know how much money you're going to save by making that improvement? How do we know how much money you're going to be able to make because of that improvement? It's priceless. So don't be crying over like a little bit of a loss, or, you know, don't be, you know, sea walking across the floor on a little bit of a win. The real value is the data and the probabilities and the sample size of you being able to see all this shit. So, sounds good? Let's go, big boy. We'll see it together. Sounds good? 3 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Max Seal says, when you went over this scenario, why did you skip 79K wick and instead use a 77? I don't think it's a good value zone. I don't think there's enough volume to really warrant it. Yeah, but there's no, you still can. You're talking about this. So you're saying this to this, and then you're saying this to this. You can. I'm just kind of skipping over it because I don't think it's really like a strong zone. But is that what you're asking, Max Seal? You can do that. Just look at the volume. I don't think there's... So, fixed range. This is the entry one, so we're not going to count it. We're going to go here, and we're going to do this. So that's what I'm kind of more focused on. Isn't that crazy how it's kind of like just value area high, value area low rotation? And do you know that I prioritize volume-based levels first, Max Seal, then I go time-based levels, then I go Fibonacci. So I would much rather, like if it does bounce, I'm going to give more credit to it being the value area low than it being a 7.5 Fibonacci. But you can. And, you know, in 45 seconds, if the bulls close above blue line, we've seen crazier shit than that. You know, then we're starting to think about swing fail pattern, right? And structure. Open interest doesn't help us at all. So I think maybe it's like a tiny little pit stop, if anything, but I think the real juice is going to be down here. And I don't know if you know this or not, but I like to look for longs outside and shorts outside. So instead of this, I would prefer, oh, fuck, we're leaving. Bearish retest short. Fuck. If I was going to be looking for a long. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the whole move. And that's why I have the 7.5 marked out like that. And it's all about risk reward, you know? It's pretty rare. I mean, I might take this if it's doing something like this. You know? Then I might take it, but like I think that if I were to long, the funnier thing would be to be like, oh shit, bottom shorts. People trying to bottom short. Yeah, but if it does bounce, I would give more credit to the volume than the Fibonacci, bro. Yeah, but it's up to you. And, you know, like we're all looking at the same shit, and maybe based off of your experience, it might say something else. So that's okay. My pleasure, brother. Yeah, but I'm mainly just looking at why is volume so important? I think it's just because it's like money talks. And if motherfuckers are buying at that price and selling at that price, then that price is probably important. Right? So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I think it's just money talks, man. And I think it's the most significant data. Crypto Jammy says, that has been a real issue for me of FOMO nature and getting an early trade, looking at a crayon level of knowledge and patterns without any math to speak of. Too much leverage and bad. Yeah, the too much leverage is probably, you hit it right on the head, I think. Yeah. But everything that you just said, Crypto Jammy, it tells me that you're one of those people that are going to be pretty successful at trading. It's just going to take time. So keep it up. Chris, let's go. Episode 666, let's go. Akin, tonight is crazy value. You like? I think every day there's some sort of value, you know? Yeah. But, you know, I might just be on a little bit of a hot streak. You never know. So at the end of the day, maybe one day I'm just completely wrong about everything, right, Atkin? So the most important thing is that you're able to look at the same shit that I'm looking at, and you can come to your own conclusions, you know? You can figure out if you're willing to risk it or not. So, man, the game is really, really fun when you actually feel confident about your own ideas. It really is. And I hope everybody finds like that sort of blissful peace, you know? So, Vidine, let's go. Zalted, let's go. Castillo says, what happens to me is with low size, I do good. When I put too much size, I get emotional and start doing stupid shit.
Was popping.
You know what stupid shit is? Realizing that and still going with high position size. So Castillo, think about that for a second. You just said what happens to me is with low size, I do good. And when I put too much size, I get emotionally and I start doing stupid shit. Okay? So what are you doing? You're sticking to low size, right? Because after you said that, if you still keep playing with too much size, dude, I mean, that's certified dumbass right there, right? And I know you're better than that. So everybody makes that realization, my friend, but how many people can actually like restrain themselves and not get too greedy, right? And like, I've always like wondered what it is. I don't know if some people just don't really understand the mathematics of this, right? Like if you're a gambler like me and you like to play like blackjack or baccarat or whatever, you know that even if you're counting cards, you need to have a bankroll of at least 1,000 blinds. So if you're going to be playing $50 blackjack hands, you need at least $50,000 to be able to let the math catch up, right? So when people like go all in, I don't understand. Like, are they just that greedy, or do they not understand this is about 1,000 trades over the year? Like, I don't know if they don't understand the mathematical long-term view, or if they're just that fucking greedy. You know, but this is like, you need to understand that this is about 10,000 trades, and you just need to win 60% of them. You know, but yeah, like if you're using all of your trading capital with every trade, you have to be self-honest. Like, you're not even doing like the most basic concept of risk management. Imagine if you were a hedge fund and you took all the money that you had and you went all in on one trade. Well, that's a bad example because that Asian guy did it and lost $20 billion. Well, that's a good example because that guy lost $20 billion, but Big Jamal says brain damage from lifelong instant gratification. Oh, yes, sir. This Big Jamal, trading is all about delayed gratification, sir, right? But at least you're aware of that and you notice it. Some people are completely blind to that. So, yeah. But you know, like, greed kills my profits. Yeah, Pascope, like, brother, like, every minute, every day, I have to make sure that I don't get too greedy, or it doesn't go away. You know, it might get a little bit easier, but you do understand that I have the same temptations that everybody else has. You know, every trade that I take, I have to make sure that I'm not going to fucking go FOMO shit, you know, not emotionally react. It never goes away. That challenge of doing the right thing is always there. It doesn't matter how good of a trader you are or how experienced, that never goes away. You know? So the same challenges that you're facing, I face too, you know? And that's why, like, it's just good to root for each other, to harass each other, to do the right thing, you know? And let's be real, like, some of us aren't going to be able to do the right thing, but that doesn't mean that you stop talking about it, you know? But, yeah, man. What do you guys think about the math? 23 minutes on the next hourly candle close. Cryptodamus says juicy juice. Zalted Juan says there's bullish divergence on every frame except the daily right now. It pulls up before close. It will hit on the daily as well. Yeah, and we've been talking about that for a while now, haven't we? So you know what what I think about all those, right? Zalted. Does the idea of 7270 over the last few weeks still hold? Sure, yeah, it's all about data, Orange. Have you been able to follow along the last couple days? Telemaya says, bro, I've been such a degen gambler. Being here almost every day, listening to Kimber repeatedly, replying to us has helped me a ton. Now I only have minor relapses. Telemaya, we're getting there. It takes time. Yeah. But Telemaya, you know one thing that can curb that is really having a good preparation, okay? Because if you want to scalp and have that rush, then just prepare your ass off. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to take those 7.5 longs, Telemaya, just understand that you need to shave a little bit at 0.5 and then put your stop loss behind the golden pocket and do the damn thing, you know? Yeah, so just do your best, Selamaya, you know, and I think you're gonna be fine, brother. Ayo Gain says, damn, relapse is a perfect word to describe what I've been dealing with as well. And you know what? Pretty soon here, how many of you guys were here when I was bringing people into the Discord? Pretty soon we'll have like a little, not a podcast, but like a talk show Q&A session. And Ayo Gains, Telemaya, you can tell me exactly how you fucked up, and we can put in protocols to make sure that it doesn't ever happen again. But what you're gonna notice, brother, is that even if you wanted to quote unquote relapse or be a degenerate, if you prepared and if you could have just waited for a little bit of edge, you still probably could have juiced. You know? So there's a difference between, like, honestly, no fucking math, okay? And being hyper aggressive with math. You know? So you're gonna notice that some of you guys, like, trying to change your personality is not what you're trying to do. You know, if you have certain things that you do, you want to try to use it to your advantage. So some of you guys think that you're being a degenerate, but it's just that you're hyper aggressive, you know? So maybe what you need to do is you just need to really match that aggressiveness with your stop loss risk management. So yeah, anyways, when we get that little talk show thing situated, it'll be nice to like actually have a conversation, right? And like really dig deep into what the fuck you can do better next time. Yeah? But I'm telling you guys, man, every fucking stupid shit that you could do in crypto trading, I've done it thousands of times. So I'm probably going to be able to relate to most of you guys, if not all. I don't know if there's anybody that's made as many mistakes as I have, to be honest. So chances are, if you tell me how you fucked up, I can probably relate, and I can probably be like, this is how I adapted. Wager on that? I mean, I don't know, man. I was a Sato before Sato, bro. Yeah. I've done some fucked up shit, you know, but I don't do it anymore. That's what I can take pride in. I have no problem talking about how many times I've fucked up or all the fuck ups I've done because I take pride in the fact that that's in the past now. So, yeah, but we all have Zalted. Hey, happy Thursday, Zalted. SSS, happy Thursday. Rehu Desu says, Shiba, Kimba, stop dumping. Unfortunately, we're going to try to get the funky low at 53.94. Maybe that's tomorrow, and then that's our next stop. Level to level, brother. Inky says, what is this BTC box based on? Volume, swing, liquidity, and Fibonacci. Basically a confluence of everything. Yeah, but Inky, like, were you here when I pulled the fib from here to here? That's 75786. And then we were looking at stuff like this. So I wanted to lose the value, right? And make sure you're caught up. I don't think like this is gonna hold. Okay, could it bounce like this? Sure, but I'm gonna be really, I don't know if, were you here for this box? It's gonna be the same thing again here. I'm gonna look at the same data as I looked at for this box up here. And I'm gonna be looking at this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be looking at this. And I'm gonna be looking at this motherfucker right here. All right. Monkey says, your screen is giving me AIDS, bro. What? What? Silver, help me.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
I think you're on the wrong stream. I think you... Somebody, JV says, is it Finger My Monkey user? It could be. Wrong stream. Imagine if you went and looked at like Sato's charts or something, or CK's. Insta-death. If my shit's giving you AIDS, imagine what you would get on another streamer's screen. Lord have mercy. Mehdi says, when are you dropping pics of that setup? Do you want to see it? Maybe like on, I'm thinking about streaming over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend I'll do a little tour. Yeah, the thing is, I really got to be careful with like not doxing myself because I have like jerseys and shit and pictures around my office here. Staberi says, you're going to get Ebola on CK stream, but the Chinese version. Husty says, that's our competition. I know. Chat, you better, if you can't make more money than that guy, I don't know what you're doing. That's who you're competing against, chat. Math is math. Let's go. Drez says, Kachu! Joker says, slowly but surely we are getting closer to the Holy Land. What does that mean, Joker? Omar says, hey Kimba, would it be impulsive to take a short at the bearish retest of that blue line given S&P confluence continues the same trend? It depends on what the data looks like when we get to that blue line. But if the data looks good, then yes, go ahead and take it. It's probably, it should be a hidden bear div at that point on S&P. Yeah, but also, Omar, be honest. Are you feeling like you're like you wish you shorted? Because what that would indicate to me is that we're gonna have a local bottom. Okay? like it feels counterintuitive, Omar, but the first initial reaction that you have is the real you. Okay? And the real you is retail. So if you're starting to think, oh my God, I wish I shorted this, and you're starting to think about, okay, what about this bearish retest? What if it comes back here? What if it does this? You may actually want to be looking for a long. And that's how sentiment works. Okay? So you really want to make sure that you have data to take that short if it does go back up there. Obviously, Omar, not only would you want a hidden bear div and you would want top logging and you want shorts to get stopped out, but you have single prints not only on derivatives but also on CME. Okay? Do you see how on CME there is no single print here? There's one right there. Okay? So you might get got trying to short this, and that's where you should have shorted, because there is no single print on CME. So just be careful, okay? You're thinking about shorting a bearish retest. I'm seeing if I need to long this. Okay? So I think that trying to look for longs, seeing if this is going to be a worthy long or if we're going to go to 76 is easier than trying to short that or short that. If you wanted to short, it was this. You know? Like anything above point of control, basically. And then really, like if you anticipated the initial move to be debate just to kind of clean all of that and then tuck back below, like that's your entry, that's your stop loss. That's the average play. You know, most people, their entries are going to be right at the point of control. All right, and then that was probably TP1. This is probably TP2. That's probably TP3. Most people buy the book. If they're playing it by the book, you know, 30%, 25% of the short is still running below that low. What I really want is S&P to hit 5,400, and that might be tomorrow. That might be Monday. So, okay. Preparing for the long is much better. It's just the math is better. I hope that like the difference between the possible entry and the stop loss is smaller on the long. So yeah, but anyways, you know, like again, you know, Omar, the longer that you watch me, you're going to realize that you can't just like rely on me to help you out. I'm going to be I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to mistime things. I'm going to misjudge things. And so it's always better if you just go with what you believe is the correct thing. You know what I mean? So let's see what happens. We still have 9 more minutes on this hourly candle close. And so I'm just taking it level by level. Obviously, time spent below, you know, instead of swing failing and snapping back up and claiming that level is good for me. So just level by level, day by day. Omar says, I still have short from 828, so we juicing. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I am lag says, and there was extra chances for short 83K retest 82.4. Yeah. Yep. But there's no right or wrong. Bobby Joe says, can we nerd out on taking profit? Sure. I got round trips so many times that right now I don't care. I shave a bit every $1,000. Yes. So Bobby Joe, when you nerd out on Fibonacci, okay, you're going to come across the 382. Okay, so let's say, for example, that you had a pixel perfect long from here. Mathematically speaking, and I'll let chat answer this, if you are focused on maximizing profits, what should you do? What does the book say? Do you know what the book says, Bobby Joe? if you had a pixel perfect long from down here, okay, and you didn't shave anything up here, the 382 is like, that's it, because you've almost pissed away 40% of the maximum amount of TP that you could have had. All right. So if your main thing is I want to maximize profits, then you need to pump the brakes behind the 382. You've already lost 40% of the maximum P&L that you could have had. All right, Bobby Joe. What you can do at the end of the day is start closing partially. You don't have to close the whole thing. So you can close 10% here, 10% here, 10% here, 20% here, 30% here. Okay? And that's just Fibonacci. You know, if you have, let's say, for example, VWAP, and it's running like this, maybe you close 30% at the VWAP. Use different levels and start shaving. Now, at the end of the day, Bobby, I don't know how you entered. Okay? Therefore, I don't know where your entry is. Therefore, the way in which you mitigate how much it pulls back is going to be individualistic. So at the end of the day, just like anything in crypto, what you should do is try different things and see what works. I've already done the experiment. So I use multiple exchanges, right? Exclamation giveaway. So let's say, for example, on TapBit, okay, I'm going to close everything behind if it falls 10%. Okay, on KCEX, I'm going to close everything at the 382. Okay, on MEXC, I will close everything behind the golden pocket. Okay, relatively same exact entry, just different papinks. Okay, and at the end of the day, you can be like, okay, this one, how much money do I have? Okay, this one, how much money do I have? What you're going to notice is one of these is going to be significantly more profitable than all the other ones. That's the one you should do. And isn't that just data of what the fuck is working for you? Don't take my word for it. Fuck what you think. Try it out and go with the data. There's people that have been trading for years. They've never done that. They don't actually know if what they're doing is the most profitable way to trade. Isn't that crazy? Is it really that hard to do that? Sounds good? At some point, everybody should do that and figure it out. Does that help, Bobby Joe? So see what it, and if you don't have multiple accounts or multiple exchanges, then it's not that big of a deal. Bobby Joe says, I'm wondering about the short, not the long. So what do you mean? So TP1 was here. Did you shave 10 to 20%? TP2 is here. What percent are you going to shave? This is TP3. What percent are you going to shave? And what percent are you going to just let run? And then you're going to put your stop loss and profit here, right? There's no right or wrong, Bobby Joe. So try it out. Just do what you think is best and try 50 trades one way, try 50 trades another way, see which one is the best for you. But I don't think there's a right or wrong, Some people like to close every X percent. Some people like to just box it in and do a trailing stop loss. Some people like to use mathematical invalidations. Yeah. But what I would say, Bobby Joe, is that if you can't prepare and execute what you plan to do when you're in a green, juicy trade, I don't know how the fuck you're going to convince me that you're going to be able to do the right thing when you're a little bit in the red. Would that be fair to say, Bobby Joe? If you're gonna get greedy and start moving your set TPs when it starts to go your way, you're probably the same motherfucker that starts to move your stop loss when you go red. Facts. Does anybody have a personal testimonial about that? If you're a motherfucker that moves your TPs when it starts to like run because you're like, oh, wait, I don't want to shave that much. Wait, I might juice. Let me be greedy. I was going to shave 10% here, but I'm going to cancel it. You might be the same motherfucker that cancels their stop loss because you move it a little bit. Oh, it might bounce from the 7.5. Oh, it might just sweep the lower low and then go back. I don't want to get stopped out. Got him. Yeah, so I kind of always say, like, if you can't stick to your plan when you're in the green, I don't know if you're going to be able to convince me that you can stick to your plan when you're in the red. So, yeah. But a lot of these things, though, like, you probably didn't need me to say it. A lot of these things it's just about being self-honest and self-aware and, like, common sense, right? So just do your best. One thing I know is that you're one hell of a trader and you've made incredible progress. So yeah. Big Jamal, let's go. Did that help, Bobby Joe? And then when you really want to take it to the next level, Bobby Joe, if you don't want to TP, okay, let's say that you think the short is, your short is going to go to 69K, right? What is a responsible way that you can not TP but manage risk, Bobby? Do you know what that is? There are these little details and nuances that you need to start understanding. So you could keep the short open, don't TP nothing, right? But you could open a hedge long. Okay? You could long this. Make sense? And the cool thing about a hedge is that even if you're wrong, it helps you. Right? So let's say, for example, you don't want to TP your short here, okay? You open a long here, okay? And then if it goes to 0.5, like this. Oh my God. Chad, I've been doing this for too long, motherfuckers. Isn't that crazy? Anyways, let's say that you're not gonna, you don't want to TP any of your fucking short, right? Well, take a long here. Don't close the long either. And if you're wrong, right? What happens if you have a long from here and you get stopped out right here? What happens if it does this and it does that and you get stopped out? You're market dumping, right? If you have a long from here and you close out, if you close market close, if you get stopped out in profit, right? You're getting paid a little bit of money to market dump and help your short. Isn't that crazy? It's like you're getting paid to market dump and help your short. So like, it's extra double win. You don't give a shit what happens. So there's stuff like that you can do, Bobby Joe, and different stuff like that. So you can get into a position, and if you don't want to put your stop loss at break even, and you want to put it on a lower low or a higher high, you can realize profits, you can shave. And that way you can put your stop loss on a lower low or a higher high. You don't have to put your stop loss in front of your entry, and you can still, get stopped out, break even. Sounds good? But yeah, there's a whole bunch of little things like that that you can do. Look. No surprises. Anyways, I hope that answers your question, Bobby. A little bit let us stop right now. We got 3 more hours left until, 2 more hours left. Cigar says, you just explained what I was trying to figure out for a few months in 5 minutes. Oh, well, that's awesome. What was it? Inky says, why are you hedging instead of closing the position and reopening later? It's different ways of risk management. It's up to you. There's no right or wrong, though. That's what I'm like. You should try all these things and have your own experience and judgment about them. Yeah, sometimes it could be that you're more bearish than bullish. It might be that you have an amazing entry and you don't want to close it. Could be anything really. It's for the reasons that I probably can't think of right now, to be honest. Yeah. Inky says, I was asking about you personally. If I don't know if I don't have a bias, if I don't know if I should close it or not, I'll just hedge. Jamie Dimon, the CEO of JP Morgan Chase, he's famous for saying you hedge if you don't know what you're doing. So I agree with that. Yeah, I'm not convinced enough to close it. So I'm hedging as an insurance policy just in case. It's a quote unquote just in case. Just in case I'm wrong, right? And I should have closed my short here, I'm going to open a hedge long. So kind of like an insurance policy, but you got to be honest. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're not, I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So if I'm not convinced to take a long or close a short, then it's a hedge. Just an insurance policy. I don't do it that often, but I'll do it. Yeah. And Inky, like just try it out when you feel like you should try it out, have a big enough sample size, experience it for yourself and see if it's something that you like to do. I know a lot of people, Inky, that will trade like this. They'll identify a level that they want to long and short, and they'll take it if there's enough edge, and they keep everything open, and they just put stop loss and profit. It's actually a really beautiful thing to see. So I know people that'll short, long. They'll have all of them simultaneously open, and they just keep getting stopped out in profit. And they don't care about, if they get TP or not. I can't pull it off, but I've seen people do it, and it's pretty sick. But you could do that. When I start scalping Inky Deranged, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to start the day off and say, hey, this is, where I would want to short. This is where I would want to long. I'll try to get both. And whichever one is still there at the end of the day is what we take profit on. I think that's how, when I start scalping Bitcoin and like altcoins and shitcoins, that's what's going to happen. Especially with altcoins and like meme coins, since I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm probably just going to try to like have a short and a long and let one get stopped out. Maybe both. That way, I'm not really trying to bet on if it's gonna be bullish or bearish for that day. If it's gonna be bullish, I've got a local low. If it's gonna be bearish, I've got a local top. And then whoever wins, wins. You know, if the bulls win, awesome. If the bears win, whatever. So, 23 minutes. Let's go, Berbeezy. Cloudy. I got joy. I got joy. All right, S&P. Are we going back inside range, or is this a bearish retest? Talk to me. If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat. S&P, help me. I wish the VWAP was lower, right? Flexi, you feeling better, my guy? Chili is asking Kimba, when you try the 7.5 fib, where is the proper stop loss? I would probably use ATR. Let's see. I think below 786, bro. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I would do it like this. I think. Yeah. I don't really think it should go below 786. Isn't that crazy? I don't think it should go through 786 if it's bullish. I think you're fucked if it goes through. I think if it goes through 786, you should just wait for 76. Isn't that too tight? I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it. I think it's got to be a 7.5 or nothing. I think brother, I don't even think this is going to hold. You know? So obviously, my shit's going to be tight because I feel like it's not worth losing that much money on a shit that I think isn't going to hold anyways. So I don't know. I think if you're more bullish than I am, you're going to give it way more leniency. I don't even think this is worthy of a long. So me personally, I wouldn't even want to lose that much. I think it would be kind of silly. I don't know. Maybe we just have to wait until tomorrow. Here's what we'll do, Chili. Let's see it together, Chili. I can't predict the future, but I can be here with you and tell you if there's a whole bunch of bottom shorters coming in, or if a bunch of longs got stopped out right at 7.5, or what S&P is looking like. And to be honest, Chili, you know that I'm not really trying to set blind limits. So most of the time, just like today, it's that first wick low would probably be my invalidation. I'll let the markets tell me where the invalidation is. Does that make sense? If I'm going to put blind limits, then I'm keeping that bitch tight. You know? And the fact that it's too tight and you might think that it's gonna get just filled and then stopped out would be the exact reason why I wouldn't put blind limits in the first place. I would just let that bitch wick, see the wick close back above. You know, you can market smash right there if you want to, but let it set the low first and then you have your invalidation. So it's up to you though, and let's just see it together. I want you to do whatever you were gonna do, okay? Forget what I just said. Don't let me contaminate your hard work and your preparation and your TA, okay? And the best that I can do is let's just see it together, and I can narrate that bitch on the 1 minute, 5 minute, and we'll see what the data looks like. Yeah, could be tomorrow. I don't know, especially like if ES is gonna just do a little failed auction. So first things first, again, VWAP, single print. Bitcoin also has single prints up there, right? Right there. So that is single print is kind of confluencing. So like maybe we run up clean, and then tomorrow. Because you guys were here for the CPI yesterday. Look at this. Like this is just a continuation of yesterday. It kind of like ding, 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 lost. Bearish retest, ran out of time here. You know, and then 2 hours, markets are going to be closed. It's kind of running out of time again. So maybe it just kind of fucks around. And then tomorrow resume. So, yeah, things take time. Chili says, I appreciate it, Kim, but yeah, most of the bullish div doesn't even work anymore after that sweep. Yeah, and I are you looking at volume-based candle divergence or time-based, Chili? But let's see it together, brother. You Gucci? It's always going to be about ES. So if S&P pumps, Bitcoin's going to get pulled up. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin's going to get pulled down. You good? Kilupin says nerding out on Bugamas soon for sure. Mm-hmm. Ninjaville says, why do you typically watch ES versus SPX? Well, we look at both. So this is SPX CFD, right? Correlated with Coinbase. I'm just looking at ES a little bit more because my positions are on ES. And so I need the actual levels from ES. But I'm still doing Bugamas on the CFD. Yeah. And I have all, like, I have the spot, I have the CFD, the spot, and then the futures. Yeah, shout outs to you, Ninjaville. Hey, Ninjaville, happy Thursday, my guy. How you doing, man? Oh, I wish we could let us up together, chat. Yeah. Ninjaville, I'm just taking like baby rips of the giant blunt. I'm thinking about going outside and puffing up real quick. Any questions? Hane, what's going on, Hane? Lux, what's going on? Ninjaville. Ayo Gains says, imagine a huge smoke sesh with you and all the lions. Oh, we'll do it one day. Yeah, maybe like an Amsterdam IRL meetup. Hayne says, smoking a big one too now. Nice, nice, nice. Any questions, Hayne? We have like 2 hours, right? Before markets close. So let's see how high or how low S&P wants to finish. Obviously, we'll take a look at where settlement closes, and we'll take it hour by hour. All right. Crypto Sing, what's going on, man? Echo, what's going on? JV says, bro, come Amsterdam. I work in coffee shop terms. I got you. That's awesome, JV. Episode says, OMG, please let us know months before. Yes. Absolutely. Dread, let's go. Mooncake says, have you been to Hong Kong? Yep. Lived there for like 5 months. Mm-hmm. Yeah, are you in Hong Kong, Mooncake? Bro, you know what I miss? The Hong Kong breakfast, man. I used to go to this tiny stall and get, first off, like the most delicious fresh soy milk. What's the thing with like the soy milk and like it's like a bread that you can like dip it in. It's like almost like a dumpling. You know what I'm talking about? Like when I say Hong Kong breakfast, I miss like South Korean and Hong Kong toast. Right? No, it's not condensed milk. It's like fresh soy milk and a little bit of bread and like dumplings, like Mosley, what's going on, Mosley? Anyways, let me go Latuche up a little bit. I'll be right back. Strange Drone says set alarm and have a nice day, guys. Hey, there you go, Drone. Have a great day, brother. Classic Shar Tang, is that? Shar Tang? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the French toast. Yeah. Yeah. But good times, man. Milk bread. Oh, I love milk bread. Yeah. Have you had like the milk cookie? It's like a they mix milk with something and so it like hardens. It almost has like this mochi like texture like inside the cookie. Shout out Minnesota State Fair. How many of y'all know about the fried milk? Atkin says, gotta hit the bed 2 a.m. Atkin, thank you for stopping by, brother. Sleep well. You need to try arepas from Venezuela. Brother, I lived in Miami for like 8 years. I've had arepas from everywhere. I love arepas. Carne arepas. Pollo arepas. All right. I mean, con queso or no con queso? Brother, I've had arepas from Venezuela. I've had hot dogs from Colombia. Okay. I've had French fries from Brazil. If you know, you know. All right. But bro, I've had hot dogs from Colombia. If you know, you know. Let's go. Yeah, delicioso. What about some Indian food? I love Indian food. Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't want to be the typical fucking American, but I fucking love butter chicken. But yeah, like I love I love Indian food. I love all kinds of food. Good food is good food, I feel like. It's really interesting to see how like different people from all over the world like use ingredients and flavors and different things and mix them together to create like a meal, you know? What about asado from Uruguay? I've had asado, but I don't know about from Uruguay. What's different about it? Tikka masala? Oh yeah, tikka masala is fucking, yeah, delicious. Garlic naan, delicious. Yeah, Chinese food is also very good. Oh, I love Chinese food, brother. Yeah, and like real shit. Like my favorite Chinese food probably is mapo tofu, to be honest. You know? And it better be Szechuan. Know what I mean? But I love like a really good mapo tofu. Yeah, I forget where I had like this life-changing mapo tofu, but I had it one time and I will never forget it. You had any Thai food? Of course. Pizza in Japan #1? I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm from New York, so. And I think a couple of Italians might have something to say about that, though. You know what's crazy about Japan? Is they always like to, like, take other people's shit and then just do it, like, way better. So, yeah, I've actually had fucking coffee in Japan, delicious. Pizza in Japan, delicious. Yeah, but there's nothing like using New York tap water, bro. All food is good except English food. Our food is made of depression. You know what, Half Yeet, bro? My mom goes to London a lot, and I've always trekked with her. And dude, the only thing that I eat in London, what's the steakhouse in London? It's called like Fox something, Foxworth, Fox Smart. But there's a steakhouse that I eat at, Hawksmoor. Yes, yeah. Hawksmoor. So, bro, it was either Hawksmoor or fish and chips. I tried smashed peas, jellied eels. Oh my God, dude, what is wrong with y'all, man? I really tried to give it a chance. Hey, if you know, you know, jellied eel, stand up. You know, because I'll fuck with like unagi. You know? Shadow Dancer says jellied eels ain't it. I know. It's old school, I know. I was like, I just wanted to try it, but. Kachoy! But like, I'll fuck with unagi and shit. But yeah, every time I go to London, the only thing I eat is either it's Hawksmoor or like a fancy ass steakhouse or just fish and chips, dude. And the chicken place that you guys have. Nando's. But I tried a whole bunch of other shit, but yeah, it's just missing a little bit of spice or flavors, or I don't know, it felt very plain. Yeah. Zalted Juan says, I make my own umeboshi at home. That's awesome. That's boss. Yeah. Do you like it really, really tart and sour, or is there a hint of sweetness to it? Do you just go umeboshi and rice, or do you do like, you know, the green tea and like do like the ochazuke and shit? I'm not that big of a umeboshi fan, but I love like what's that fucking thing called? Like it's like pickled daikon and like radishes. So I'll fuck with a lot of the pickled vegetables, you know? Do you eat dried aku or taco? What do you mean? I don't know what aku is, and I think taco is octopus. But I've had like not the squid. Yeah. But I'll fuck with like the squid jerky, like the Asian shit. You know what I like to do with like the dried squid is I'll get a little bit of Kewpie mayo and splurge a little bit on some like fancy soy sauce. Mix the Kewpie mayo and the soy sauce, and then I'll dip the squid in it. I can try it. But I like takoyakis. Zalted, what's going on? All right, any questions? Let me go. Let me go ahead and get a little bit of Letuche chat. Takoyaki is so good. Yeah, but dude, fried batter. Okay, you could put dog shit in fried batter and put that fucking bulldog sauce, the Japanese Worcester sauce. Anything will be good. Facts. It's not the takoyaki that's good. It's fucking the fried batter covered in the bulldog sauce, right? That bulldog sauce with a little Kewpie mayo, that combo, delicioso. But yeah, I think it's the sauce and the fucking batter, to be honest, you know? Dude, one time I got takoyaki, but there was no like taco inside. There was no octopus inside. It was just batter and the fucking sauce. I still ate it. Scam takoyaki? Yeah, it was a rug pull. Testnet takoyaki, fuck. I love you guys though, man. Hey, 90 minutes on US market close. You guys think you think S&P is going to close above 55, or you think we're going to be able to get a lower low one more time? Let's see if there's any divs. Okay, so selling pressure clearly going down, you know, not that big of a deal, but that bear div is about to break pretty soon here, so Snippy Snap says, I'm not a big fan of that brown sauce for whatever reason in Osaka last year. You probably don't fuck with Worcester sauce then. Yeah. And like real Worcester or whatever the fuck, however you pronounce it, I think is supposed to have anchovies or flavors of anchovies. And I've noticed that people that don't really fuck with Worcester, they don't like the anchovy part. So maybe you're like extra sensitive to that taste, and like you're like your mind can just hypersense it or something. Katsu sauce, yeah, the tonkatsu sauce, man. Shit, now I want fucking some authentic black pork, right? The kurobuta, okay? If you know, you know, exclamation kurobuta. All right, let me get that kurobuta tonkatsu, man, from Kyoto. I can try it. Have you ever eaten bitlong in South Africa? So my sister used to go study abroad in South Africa, and I visited Johannesburg, and I'm not gonna lie, I was shitting my brains out, man. I think I got food poisoning in South Africa, bro. Dude, it was straight diarrhea every day. No cap. Just gonna be real. I don't know what it was, but whatever y'all food you got down there, my stomach was not down with it. I think I just got food poisoning. But I went to Johannesburg for like 4 weeks visiting my sister. Yeah, but that's my bad though. Like trying to be like adventurous and like eating shit, you know, like that I probably shouldn't have been eating. You got to give your body time to acclimate. Yeah, I mean, like I've always felt like, especially since I traveled a lot when I was younger, I feel like I can take anything, and I've got the biomes and I've got the probiotics to be able to digest, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah. But, yeah, that's real life shit. It's okay. You know what I mean? OSHA, you know, does not exist in South African street food vendors. All right? Standards are a little bit different than America. I can try, but that's okay. Yeah, but it's a bummer if you get like sick in a foreign country, right? Whether like you're food sick or like actually fever sick. Yeah, that always fucks shit up. You guys good? Hasta la Vista says street food, South Africa is a no to do. Yeah, you're 8 years too late. Bit long is amazing though. It's a dried meat. I think I know what you're talking about, Zen Trading. It's basically like the South African version of a beef jerky, right? Or like jerky. And like culturally or regionally, like everybody has really similar dishes. You know what I mean? Like every country and region, society has like a protein and carb, right? But yeah, noodles, soups, you know, broth and protein. Everyone calls it a type of jerky, but key difference is jerky is smoked, but long as just dried and seasoned. Gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And it's pretty dope too, like, if you go to maybe like Norway or something like that, they do the same shit, but with fish meat. And it's just dried out, especially like in the colder climates, you know. I've been introduced to like a lot of like fish, dried fish, smoked fish. Yeah. All right, should we go let us up, Zen? Any questions, brother? We got 26 minutes on the hourly candle close, Zen. Eyes on crypto, you good? Bottom longer, you good? Shadow, you good? Happy 420, you good? I get sick every time I travel, even in my own country. Well, doctor, you might need to like shit in a cup and have your doctor look at like your gut health. You know? Or maybe you just have like a really, really sensitive digestive system and you just have to travel with like certain medication. Can we see VWAP on ES1? Yes, sir. It's right where that single print is. So Corolla Lover says it's anxiety. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I react with my stomach. So when I get nervous or scared, like I feel it in my stomach. Yeah, when I'm stressed, I'll have a stomach ache, for example. So that could be it too. All right, let us time, Corolla, Chris, Addy, Eriudri. Corolla, you too. Stiga says that's what you call a gut feeling. Rashafon, Saeed. You guys, Gucci Crypto Jammies says, I traveled with a stage setup crew at Co in the 80s out of Hawaii and traveling ladies to Bauron and Cape Town. That's awesome. Corolla, let's go. Shauza, Saeed, Jupy, Drac. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out? Shout out Inky, D-Rezd, Saeed, Shauza, Addy Snaps. Love you guys, Lions. Aminello, you good? Zower, Daniel, DMP, Hugh Hunt. You guys know that we did a $3,000 giveaway yesterday. We're gonna do another $3,000 giveaway today for 2-bit, exclamation 2-bit. You guys ready? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation 2-bit. I'm gonna give away another 3,000 tomorrow. When I juice. Oh, God.
Stabbed in the shizzle!
God damn, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh God, I'm doing some back testing on TPO and market profile in Addis, and I'm noticing some sessions, like February 22nd, do not have very low at all. Is it a bug, or do you know something about why some sessions might not have value high, value area low? That's probably a bug. Every session should have a value area high, value area low. That's probably a bug. Yes. You can, it doesn't show up if you change time frame. That's probably a bug. Yep. Shout outs to you, RNK. It doesn't change if you toggle timeframes, RNK. And by the way, RNK, are you in the Discord? Because in the future, I would be like, yo, pop into the Discord, show me your screen. Right? You excited for shit like that? But that's definitely a bug. Did that help, RNK? Definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. There's no reason why there's no value area low. That's a bug for sure. Yeah, shout outs to you, RNK. Yeah, see if it shows up, because that's for sure a bug. So I would just maybe try also changing like the exchange. So if you're looking at Binance, maybe change it over to Bybit real quick. See if it pops up. Akachoy? Let me know, all right, RNK. Let me get a kachoy if you fix it. Let me get a kachoy if you don't fix it. Yeah, let me turn my headphones down. Holy shit. A little louder than I needed it to be. You guys Gucci, my boys. All right, I'm gonna clear this. I don't think we really need this, to be honest. Stiga, Dress has got to let us up right now. All right, let's go. Let's go. Ayo Gain says LOL. Kachoy? Booty Cutie with a exclamation lettuce. Latisse, Saeed, T Grin, Dread. Eriudri says, I kinda wanna get in a long, but I'm scared of that VWAP. Brother, if you wanted to get into a long, why didn't you take the value area low? Yeah, like I said to the other homie, if you're seeing something pump or dump and you're starting to think about getting into the trade after, you're kind of getting baited, I think. Yeah, if you really wanted a long before here, your sort of basic area was value area low. Yeah, but that's okay. Because of the VWAP I pussied out, okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but if you want a long, it's either value area low or here. You know. I get you. But that's okay, Ariudri. I'll probably kick it for like an hour or two past market close if you guys are down. I think I want to see Macaulay and then I'll leave. Well, it depends on when baby girl comes back, but I'm pretty sure that I can kick it with you guys through Macaulay if you guys are down. I just want to see the gap. Right? CK says, I'm down, but I need to let us up real quick. All right, let's go. Crypto Jammy says, I'm a 4 or 5 hour sleeper. I sleep 7 for some reason. I have been on phase slow today. What do you mean? Is that good or bad? There is such a thing as sleeping too much. Addy, you good? Zalta says, gonna have to exit my call. 15 minutes, about to hit bearish diverge. Do you think we can burst above 557 towards the close? Yeah. It could, yes. You're having your selling pressure die off as we come into market close, so. Yeah, that's basically, those are your divergences for S&P, brother. Zalted. So, yeah, you might be able to get it. I'm still kind of watching the VWAP. So, I need to see the reaction here. But if if this 30-minute candle close is like below the blue line or even point of control, maybe this is going to slowly come down and eventually it's going to just... So all eyes on VWAP for me, but I think you might be able to get it. That single print is going to get grabbed. I don't know if it's during RTH, and if you have options that, if you have 0 day, you might not be able to get it before the market's pop-pink. Yeah, but I think you can get it. 16 minutes. Let's go. Good choice. Let's go. I'm gonna go let us up. I'll be right back. Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation too easy. right, back. Quick little latouche. How we doing, Lions? PPI Thursday. I got joy. How we doing? Houston. Moses. Eyes on crypto. How we doing? 11 more minutes on the hourly, and then we'll be down to our last hour. Power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Paul, you good? Happy Thursday, Paul. Shout out Moses. You just said. Gamer girl in the building. How are you, gamer girl? Happy Thursday. Grimes, you good? Chris, you good?
Shout out Kimber.
Shout out Soldier Boy.
Let's get it. Kimber, what's poppin'?
Shout out Corco, Cloudy Toke, Burbeezy, Shadow, Chris. Happy Thursday. Oh man, almost the end of the week. Let's go. FOMC Wednesday next week, boy. Hermes X. What's going on, Hermes? Yes. Speaking of Hermes, I gotta get one more blanket today. Ayo Gain says that's gonna be good. Let's go. Okay, Ayo Gain says I'm trying to be positioned before Wednesday. Yeah, no doubt. Me too. Monday. Oof. Thomas, let's go. Blood Pack, let's go. Yo, Gucci. Kachoshibaya. All right, let's keep an eye on S&P for the remainder of the day, ladies and gentlemen. See what the markets want to do. Let's get hyped up. Let's go Stormzy real quick. Let's go Stormzy. Where is that? A bit higher, maybe? There it is.
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Guess the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber Scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we ballin'. Putting all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got him whispering in poverty. Putting all this weight up on his shoulders, still he's spazzing. Chart moving mad, test that boy's looking rattled.
Good job, yeah.
A whole lot of talk, but no action.
I said good job, yeah.
No traction. Big boy moves, no fraction.
Come on.
Penthouse views, no caption. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Test that talking records, but they looking stuck. We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Just get starting, but we lapping them, we laughing them. We'll drop a single set of touching, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action. So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. All this grinding, got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce, gotta wipe that. Top floor, living with a high pack. Big wrist moves, check the price tag. Now they in the chat, begging buyback.
There you go, Ariudri.
Kimber dropping singles like it's art. I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart.
Math is math, probabilities, math is math, probabilities, math is math, probabilities. Oh, it's Are You Dry? Oh, man. What you say? I've been calling you Ariudri. I thought it was like Russian. Like Vladimir. Ariudri. Let's go, get nasty. Get nasty. I was kind of vibing with this, so I let it go. Hey. I thought it was a sick ass name. Ariudri. It was Are You Dry, bro? I'm a fucking idiot, dude. That's what I'm saying, Chad. If you just listening to... If you're just fucking trying to copy trade, that's on you, man. Ariudri. Kachoya. Lions. We juice.
Kimber gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
Kachoya.
Big lion step, they can't compete.
Kachoya.
Who juicing Kimber crew never
Kimber
retreat.
gang, let's go.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better
Let's go,
than
Lions. Kimber gang,
Nobody
let's
better
go.
than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
Gotta be test
Took a
net.
shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti dripping racks on racks. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen.
Turn it up. Let's go, Lions.
Let the baseline scream.
Juice. We math in chat. Hey, we juice in chat. Let's go.
Let the baseline scream.
Get your-
Mark take shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang got pattern juice.
We juicing.
Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Global.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti.
From Lithuania private island trip.
Let's
Well
go.
vibes, PSG rolling deep.
PSG
Session
stand
to
up.
session, markets never
We
sleep.
never-
Pull pin, let the profits explode.
Let's
Kimber
get it.
gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
Get
Who
high.
juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Juice. Nobody better
Let's
than
go.
we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Lions, happy Thursday, guys. PPI. All right, let's lock in. Last hour. Got 3 minutes left on the hourly, and then it's the last hour of U.S. Market Open. How you guys doing today? Thursday PPI. Wow, today went fast. I feel like we were just seeing the PPI come out as a negative 0.1%. Power hour, y'all. How you guys doing? You guys Gucci? Crypto Jammy, Dread, Burgix, Night Mammoth, Algar. No diabito. No diabito. No. Space Blob. Alberto Bolognese, stand up. Is there any sauce better than a good bolognese sauce? You can do so much with bolognese. And it's really just a meat sauce, isn't it? Obviously, you can put any sort of like pasta in it, but you can get real creative with that shit, you know? You mix a couple things up, you could end up with like really good chili, right? So many different ways. You could use it as a filling. Juski says, I'm Italian, mamma mia. So you know what I'm talking about, sir. No chili on pasta? Well, I don't know if my chili is the same as the word you use for chili. Yeah, but shout outs to all the Italians, man. You guys got some amazing food. Any questions, Juski? My favorite clip about Kachoy! Is that a cachoy or a mamma mia? Hey, if there was an Italian Sato, what would be his name? Italians. What's like a dickhead like name? Mari. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, you guys are right. Satorini. Satorini. Mario Satorini Ferragamo. What's like a common Italian last name? Popular Italian last names. Ricci. De Luca. Oh yeah. Mancini. I actually know a couple Mancinis. Should we go with Ferrari? Mario Satorini Ferrari. Trying to find this. I'm trying to find this video clip where the guy in New York goes, I don't want to spoil it. Damn, I can't find it. Cut joy. 56 minutes, you guys ready? Let's go. 56 minutes. Ka-choy. Can I get a ka-choy? Eski, you good? Bobby Joe, hasta la vista. Any questions, yo? JV, how you doing? Where are my European Lions at? You guys ready for a quick little $3,000 giveaway pretty soon? I'll do it earlier than yesterday, chat. Cytilix, Joker, Eski. You guys have any questions? Paul, Chef, Manaka, Casper. Jushki. Denial, Amanello, Manaka, Sato Korean. Don't know what you said. Chameleon, Cloudy, Esox, Bobby Joe, Hayblade, Dread. Burke. Baby. I love you, baby. Thank you. It's with the chicken teriyaki?
It's just with the normal chicken. Hot dog!
Oh, okay. All right. Love you. How you guys doing? Gabu, Deshorsky, Algar, Bergex, Dread, Baratinha, Azaz. Who'd you shit? Hero, Alberto, you stole my cookie. The King of Shell. Zalted says, my girlfriend brings me sandwich. Oh my God, we had the most amazing Wagyu Katsu Sando yesterday. Totally forgot about that.
You just said.
Sato Korean says, if I liquidate, you help? Are you the real Sato? Let me hear you say Kachoshibaya. Voice authentication required. Can you imagine like Sato in the future running up to a spaceship? I can just imagine the movie scene right now, right? You see like spaceships just flying. Okay? Like you see, you know, like alien spaceships. You know they're going to look like some crazy shit, you know, pew 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 pew. Right? And like they're flying, they're flying all over, right? And then the camera pans over, all right? And you see Sato in an astronaut suit. Okay, you see Sato. He doesn't know that. Sato, okay, looking concerned, all right? He's Captain Sato, all right? And he's running, he's running, okay? And the scene gets to, it says, and it's a ship. He's trying to get it, and it opens up to a hangar, and he sees all of his friends fighting outside, and his ship is right here, okay? His ship is right here, all right? And he runs towards it, all right? And he's about to climb in, and then the screen shows this. It says, voice authentication required. And he goes, Kachishibaya! And he goes, think. Welcome, Captain Sato. That's it. That's the end of the trailer. Is that you? Sato Korean says, why you copy trade me? What, you mean counter trade? First off, Mario, get the fuck off that account. You ain't fucking tricking nobody, Mario. Saeed, you good?
Daddy, chill.
All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Pixel. Pixel. Good 22 minutes, lock in, chat. Let's go. Math is math. Let's go.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts.
Let's go!
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more.
Let's go!
Stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor.
Liquidation!
Oh my good Lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do it big. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again, tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Let's go!
At the bar getting tipsy. We do my band. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. One, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. 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 Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
I got joy. How we doing? Are we juicing, chat? Are we schwiggity schwaggity? It's pixel fucking. SMP, help me!
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Hey. SNP, help me. SNP, help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S.A.P. Help me. Kimber gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Latude shape motherfucker, the Mac is the Mac.
Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. SNP confirms the move. Help me. SNP, help me. Who juicing?
Come on!
Who juicing?
Come on!
Kimber gang.
Lock in! Let's go!
Help me.
SMP, help me!
Help me.
Help me!
Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Kimber gang. SNP, help me. SNP, help me.
Come on, SMP, goddammit! Pixel! No surprises, let's go, lock in.
Help me. Help me.
You guys know what I think let me rephrase that. You guys know what I'm anticipating on Monday, right? This shit's starting to look good for Monday. Ka-chaya! But if 76 comes later today or tomorrow, I'm still taking it, so. A says, cause we're prepared, yeah. But if 76 comes later tonight or tomorrow, I mean, I'm still taking it. Even if it happens over the weekend, I'm still taking it. You know, obviously stop loss and break even real quick, but anyways. I just want to see these levels live together. 45 more minutes on U.S. market close. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday, chat. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Hermes says, we Hermes and big boy. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, just recently bought some plates. So stepping the game up, man. I already have like 10 of those fucking couch throws. Now it's like, let's get that Hermes silverware. I got joy. Yup. Saeed Latis. Ace, let's go, man. RN cases, but Friday expirations could also be something. True, which is why I won't shy away from a 76 long if it happens tomorrow, even though I hate lows being formed on Friday. Yeah. Let's go, Hermes X. Love the name, love the name. My favorite color is actually the Hermes baby blue. If you know, you know. But baby blue is my favorite color, and Hermes baby blue is my favorite shade of baby blue. If S&P helps me, what choice do I have but to take it? That's true, half yeet. Yeah, it's crazy though that it's VWAP is holding it down on this 30-minute candle, and then where does it bounce from? Of course, the previous zone of interest or the sweep level pixel. So at least the low looks unfinished, right? So whether it's today or tomorrow, you know, S&P should be able to continue with this structure and make lower highs and lower lows. And so, you know, in 43 minutes, it's going to close. And then we'll sort of try to see what Bugammas look like tomorrow morning. Okay. Sato Korean says, Aminato Sato, just bringing you something to laugh about. Okay, okay. Shout out Sato Korean. Roo Remen. Roo Remen. Zalta says, looking for sub 550. Yeah, you know, on the higher time frame on anchored VWAP, it's actually like 540, right? Zalted. Yeah, Zalta, just be careful of that 54 hundo, okay? And you got a lot of Bugammas building up. So, just be careful. But I'll probably long S&P off of like that 5400 anchor VWAP. I got the downside gap around 544. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll probably be hunting for a long with you around like the 5400 zone. Zalted. Especially if it comes in on like a Monday next week. But 100 plus move right now, I don't know. It really would have been nice to tap 50 or break 5,500 today during RTH. So yeah, let's see what Yeah, 5400 zone for me if I want a long S&P. Yeah, still that 49 hundo is nice, man. I just need to make sure I don't get got because I feel like because I'm probably going to try to long 76 if the data is good, which means that I'm counting on S&P to not go as low as I'm anticipating on the higher time frame. So Aridri says I have a level at 5478. Does it make sense? Sure. Yeah, but you know what's even bigger than that is 5455. Are you dry? AKA Aridri. Zalta says next gap after 544 is 533. Sorry, I'm talking SPY here as I trade the options. No, that's awesome. I'm gonna start scalping S&P as well. So that's as somebody that like you trading options, that's fucking awesome, man. You can help me. Help me. Yeah, but I do think 54 gets swept. So the funky low is kind of like what I want to see next. And then BD is the box and 76, and then obviously lower as well. So yeah, but that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, like things can change so quick in this game, you know? Like even though I want here, like if it does this and there's 100 million in shorts here, you know, if I see pink 100 mil, I mean, it's probably going to bounce, right? So, okay, JP, what's going on? I stack, therefore I am. I love the name. But shout outs to you, Zalted. Yeah, keep feeding me with what you're thinking about S&P. I can use all the help, so. Dread, let's go. Yeah, but I don't, for me, assuming that we stay below VWAP tomorrow or Monday, I would really be curious about the 54.55 and the ultimate 54. Yeah. Maybe Band-Aid. Dread, how are you guys? Happy Thursday, chat. Let's go. Houston, Cage, you know we're going to be getting on that Warzeezy in a little bit. You ready? Jupy, do we have a fourth? Raptorist, talk to me. How you doing, Raptorist? What do you think about the day overall? Alex, let's go. Rajalicious. Oh, we got a fourth. Rajalicious, let's go. Raptorist, any questions? Raptorist is green PNL. Brother, whether you had a red PNL or green PNL, I would be just as proud, man. Yeah. So as long as you're enjoying, as long as you feel like you're getting better, if there's anything I can do to help, Raptorist, are you signed up on 2Bit? Are you ready to go for the giveaway? Yeah, it's always great having you here, man. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Enjoying the process? Fuck yeah, man. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Revs QQ says, I got used to high volatility the past 2 days, past 2 weeks. Today feels slow. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes it can be a blessing. 36 minutes though on S&P candle close or S&P market close. So let's see if we can get a little bit of last minute volatility. Baby beat. Omar says, regarding open interest net long net shorts, when I look at your live stream on the Exo on YouTube, I'm looking at the volume of shorts or longs opening or closing, but I feel like I might be missing something else. CVD probably, Omar. Yeah. Just because somebody is opening a big short at a low that, or at a level that you think is a low, doesn't make them bottom shorters. Just because somebody is longing a top for you doesn't mean that they're top longing. They're either underwater or they're not. They're either longing into a bear div or they're shorting into a bull div or they're not. That's it. And then it's a game of probability. So the last 10 times it's done that, what did it do? Is it reliable or is it not? So something like that. Shadow, you good? Chef, you good? Bullets for Blunts is still Wars easy, champ. Yeah, you are Bullets for Blunts. Omar says, I meant specifically with OI, I try to check CVD on Addis. What was the question again, Omar? But I might be missing something else. Yeah, it's just probabilities, brother. So it's not like every single time you see something, it's gonna do exactly what the math says it might do. So it just increases the probability or decreases the probability of certain things happening. So yeah, like I would just go with what you can see, which would be, are they longing or shorting into the opposite counteracting div or not? And if they are, you know, is it enough money? Is it on the relevant exchanges? And what happened in the past? So, Jay, let me watch my favorite shitcoin, the U.S. economy, chat. Let me watch this favorite shitcoin of mine. Okay, Jay. Should we play a little Kachoy? Last 30 minutes of U.S. market, a little Kachoy? Cause you know we juicing on this thing, am I right? Gotta be testnet.
Kachoy all day.
Math.
Kachoy all night.
Juice.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
Bugatti.
Sato long, that's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Sato short, that's Kachoy.
Kachoya.
Sheesh. Dippo to his bag. Kachoy. That's Kachoy.
Math is math.
That's Kachoy.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's do Jay. Math is math, chat.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Baby Kachoy.
Baby Kachoy.
Sato, that's a Kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short Kachoy. Top long Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Hey, Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me.
Let's go.
Hey, Kachoy on the daily. I'm
Pixel.
Kachoy with me, baby.
Juice.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, Kachoy on the daily. I'm Kachoy.
Fuck.
It's Kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Not enough Latushi.
Pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
Pixel fucking.
Baby.
Good.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Hey, Lois. It's pixel fucking.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Lions, who are we?
Market makers.
Goddamn right, let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Hey, Thomas,
Bottom
I see
short,
you,
kachoy.
Thomas.
Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go, Thomas. Let's juice up, Thomas.
All day, all night.
Hey, you're right there with me, brother. Anything I can do, you can do, brother. Let's go, Thomas.
Kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when I win.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the last 30 minutes, man. Crypto Jammy, you good? Silver HD, you good? Thomas, have you won on 2-bit yet? Have you won on 2-bit yet? Are you here for the you gonna be here for the giveaway? You registered yesterday? All right, cool. Swabizi, can we make sure Thomas wins?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told
Thomas,
me.
you'll win,
He said,
so.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's juice up a little bit, Thomas. Show me what you can do, Thomas. Let's get it. And don't be afraid to just lose it all, okay? I don't give a shit. But try to take a shot. Swabizi, is Swabizi here? Cage. Can we make sure Thomas Casper, aka Jason's little brother, wins one? Sorry, chat. Let me just eat this real quick. Jared, you good? Dread, you good? Cloudy, you good? Hell SWAT. Olympic Bod. Julie. Delicious, delicious, delicious. Adsock, Dread. Ortsy. 26 minutes, let's go. Okay. Still keeping an eye on S&P. Orts, I'm doing fantastic, man. Blessed. Blessed. Botanist, good morning. Vera Pho, what's going on? Chris 1, what's going on, Chris? Let's go. I'm just staring at S&P order flow. Is it going to do anything crazy on me, or are we going to be okay here? Let's go. Lions Trade is asking, is it going to be failed auction on S&P? I'm just hoping that the fucking blue line can be a bearish retest. I'm going to just be honest with you. I would love, now that I got to see the bearish retest of VWAP, they left the single print behind, right? So which edge is more in favor? Who's got the edge right now? Bears still have it. So you know what I would like to see? Okay, can I get a fucking follow through on structure change? Can I get a lower low? That's it. And if I can get that in the next 25 minutes before RTH closes, then that's good enough for me. And I think we're, you know, it's war zone time. You feel me? I19 says, where do you see order flow? I use unusual whales. Yeah. Do you want me to put it on YouTube? I might put it back on YouTube. I used to have it, but it's not that useful. It's just kind of nice to stare at, you know, like Agar. But Orts GG says, how can a brother play Warzone with you? Holler at Cage Wins or Husty on Discord. Ort says, because I'm a lot better at that than I am trading. Well, come on, help me. I'm the fucking Sato of Warzone, bro. I keep getting killed by like fucking Claymore mines, like fucking Sato gets trapped top longing, bro. Actually, I lie. I haven't got like that in a minute. Well, yeah, message Cage and Husty. Olympic on Bod says song request after you're done talking. Well, I can't play copyrighted music anymore, but if you want to listen to the Do You Believe, hold on a second. Where is Do You Believe? I don't know where that is. You smell good. Baby Kachoya. How you guys doing out there? Saeed. Bugama mama. Hey whoa, Chinese delivery. Zaltis says, damn, my daily P&L chart looks like a straight upward thrusting lightning bolt. Do I keep this put spread overnight or waste? Do what you think is right, man. Yeah, I always say, like, I don't know how you plan on executing your plan when you're in the red if you can't even do that when you're in the green. You know? And yeah, like you might leave profits on the table or you might, you know, do this and that, but at least you always know that you made the decision through logic and preparation instead of just like emotionally reacting, you know? So Alberto Bolognese says, your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Dude, I sounded exactly like the fucking voicemail, Alberto. Did you hear that? If you took my wave file or that audio clip and overlapped it to the YouTube, it probably sounds identical. Sato Korean, thank you for the resub. Ayo Gain says, so I was reading a little bit on single prints. It basically said that it's an area where there was a single or small trades at that price point and hasn't been revisited. Am I getting that right? Yes. So Ayo Gains, this is the way that I would explain it. Okay. You know what a volume point of control is, right? That's where there was the most amount of volume. You know that TPO point of control is spent the most amount of time there. Okay. So what would be the evil twin of that? What would be the complete opposite of that? You didn't spend enough time. All right. So it's basically like an imbalance. So for you, you know, it's an area, like you said, there was a single or small trade. Sure. For me, it's the complete opposite of what a TPO point of control is. All right. So that is why, for example, you don't want one fucking tick. Okay? What you want is you want single prints when it's making a low or a top because it didn't spend any time there. So it tried to check it out, but it immediately got slapped the fuck down. It tried to check it out, but it immediately got slapped back up. You don't want this shit in the price action. You want it at the bottom or you want it at the top. You want a good buying tail or you want a good selling tail. You want this shit at the bottom or the top. You don't want it in the middle. Kind of like you want a really good foundation, like if you're going to build a house, right? Something like that, brother. Okay? That's why you want a bunch of single prints at the bottom, because those collectively indicate no time spent, and that's why it's strong. And that's why it's a good low if there's more than 3 ticks. It'll start clicking if it doesn't click. But it will. It's sometimes some of this shit can seem counterintuitive, but it'll click. It's like riding a bike. And I don't expect anybody to just get it right on the first explanation. I don't even know if my explanation makes fucking sense. Some of you guys there's so many different ways that you can explain it. So you're kind of getting it, but I don't think I have enough viewing experience with it. That's okay. That's okay. But basically what you need to concern yourself with is single prints inside of price action imbalance. Single prints at the bottom or the high, that's good. And that constitutes into, it tried to go through all that price and it couldn't spend any time in it. No value, no time could be built in that price. Okay, and immediately got shot back down. So that's what a swing fail is basically. Single prints equals FVG? Yes. Yeah, it's an imbalance. Fair value gap, single print. Yeah, it's just semantics. So Bobby Joe says, I resonate with your explanation. Awesome, awesome. And like, don't just be satisfied with what I said. Don't just memorize what I said. Like, really try to understand and see things for yourself, and you might come up with a better way to explain it. You never know. So, Ayo Gain says, so then I assume higher time frames are more significant for finding these long wicks that spent no time. So I do like that question because it tells me that you already understood what we just talked about. Yes and no. That's why it really comes down to tick size. So anywhere between, 5 and 25 is okay. I'm using 25 right now. Okay, but that means that each tick represents $25 or each tick represents $10, right? So it's not really the time frame, it's the tick size, Ayo Gains. So how much money are you putting into each block? Don't worry about the time. It's how much money you're assigning to each block. So you don't want to go higher than 25. So it's really, what do you mean, how do I find ticks? So 10, I'll go in between 10 and 25. Okay. It's just in the settings, my guy. Yeah, but definitely nerd out and play around with that, Ayo Gains. Anywhere like 10 and 25 is probably what I bounce around between. Session TPO. STPO. STPO. You can set the different time zones. You get to define this. It's kind of like fixed range, except you set the time. And I'll take some off, add it. I'm trying to fine tune the VWAP right now, so you're gonna see me doing different things, but yeah, set it to each session. Set it to China or Asia session, Europe session, America session.
There. Yes.
All right, let me just take a look at ES. Can we get this bearish retest? Come on, man. And are we going to be able to get a lower low? How much time we got left? 13 minutes, chat. In 13 minutes, U.S. markets are going to be done. I'm going to go let us up again big, and then it's war zone time, and then I'm going to kick it with you guys all the way through Macaulay. So I'll hang out for like another 2 hours or so if you guys are down. And Ayo Gains, first off, no problem at all, brother. It's my pleasure. But also, maybe I answered your question, but I also left a couple things open-ended for you to start playing around with STPO. Install that shit. Put it on. For example, are you the type of person that has the time zone on UTC, or do you like to just put it on the CME exchange? Right? Because if you don't know which one you want to do, London, New York, like you should bounce through all of these, Either you're on London session, New York, or Asia, or you can just click on exchange. Are you going to go to UTC? And you got to understand that all of those will start to change the data. All right. Schwiggity swag. I usually keep it on Phoenix. Okay. It should either be New York, London, or Japan is debatable, but China, Hong Kong. By the way, look at this. Can we give it up for Boogamas? Sydney, yeah, Sydney is a good one. AO Gains says that really changes the data because if you change the time zone, the times that you locked onto STP is going to adjust to that time zone. If you have it set for 2200 to 0800 and you go to London, that's London 2200 to 0800. If you change it to New York, that's New York 2200 to 0800. The data would change. It's like changing your range for fixed range volume profile. Yeah, but AO Gains, even if I didn't say that, I would want you to have known to play around with it and fuck around with it so you could have seen it yourself. You know? So, like I said earlier, I answered your question, but I also left a lot of it open-ended for you to kind of nerd out and to kind of, you know, have fun with your shit. Okay? So, no matter, dude, you juiced. You didn't know a lot of that? That's okay. You juiced today. So, especially with the weekend coming up, if you want to fuck around and try to talk with people and replicate some shit, you know, mess around with STPO stuff, and then we can regroup on Monday and you can ask me questions on Discord. So you don't have to type your shit out. What do you think about that, AO Gains? You excited? Yeah, do what you can and try to nerd out. And if you have any questions on Monday, let me know, okay? Yeah, man, that's juice. That's juice. What do you think about all this math going on over here, man? I'm just loving that we have a good chance to make a lower low, right? Everything that we talked about, I got to see that. I got to see that. This would complete, you know, exactly what I want to see for the rest of the day. So that's awesome. And then we got this as well. You guys Gucci? Ayo Gains, you good? Bugama, you good? 9 more minutes and then US markets are closed. I'm gonna go Latuche up and then we're gonna boot up some more ZZ. All right? Roth Boss, let's go. Ghost, let's go. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Bugsy, Cloudy, Roth Boss. Ayo Gain, talk to me, Lions. Where's everybody at? Cloudy says, hey Kimba, what do you think about having a little nerd out sometime on how to trade S&P? I don't have all the answers. I mean, we have somebody here that's trading options every day in and out. So, but yeah, we will, Cloudy. I'll go over Bugamas. We'll talk about like what the easiest way to read this shit is, how to identify levels, right? I think for the most part, you guys don't really need me to talk about like bearish div, you know, hidden bull div, right? But we can go over like how I look at stuff like this. But we will for sure, Cloudy, because not only am I going to start scalping S&P, we'll do like a nerd out Saturday with Bugamas.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong.
Feeling lazy. I ordered pizza. That sounds amazing. Broman says, do you think if everyone wants to see lower like 72K, we won't get there? 100%, brother. We've been talking about it for quite some time. So, Brahman, I'm going to still try to... Did you hear my little spiel earlier? I said, I'm not scared to long 76. I don't care if it happens later tonight. I don't care if it happens tomorrow. I don't care if it happens during Macaulay. I don't even give a shit if it happens during the weekend. I'm still going to try to long it. That being said, I'm going to put stop loss at break even real quick. But I wasn't here before. Got you. Head on over to YouTube and get caught up! YouTube. Yeah, but you know, like there's 10 people that have been talking about that today. So yeah, this is what I would say, Brahman. I'm not scared to long 76. I'm not scared to long 69. They're not going to get me. I'm looking for structural edge. I'm looking for open interest edge. And I'm looking for CVD edge. We were in a long on Monday and got stopped out on the long already. Like I'm going to be longing. I don't care if it's 76, 74, 72, 70, 69, 67. I'm, all the way to fucking 65, I'll try longing. As long as there's edge. But yeah, I mean, everyone and their fucking grandma wants to get 70K, right? 70K, 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 70K. It's getting a little bit annoying. I've been talking about 70K since December. So yeah, maybe there is no, we don't have to go down there. Yeah. So like, it's either gonna front run that shit or it's gonna completely run over that shit. Can we at least agree on that? I know that you've been in this game long enough. It's either gonna front run 70K by $4,000 or $5,000, or you're gonna lose 70K by $4,000 or $5,000. It's probably that, right? We've been in this game long enough, have we not? Like, that's the way that. So I can't predict the future, brother. I don't know, but I will be attempting a long at 76 if the data looks good, brother. And I don't even care if it's over the weekend. Yeah, and like I've even been thinking about what I would do. Like, let's say, for example, I fuck up the 76K long. Like, how far am I going to chase it? Probably all the way to 83, right? You know, I want to be in it before 85, obviously. So, you know, right before we get into this 84, you know, right before this point of control, like I have like a $5,000 room for error. You know, how long I would chase it. Obviously, S&P better be confluencing. So, when do you think we're getting 76? I have no idea, brother. I've been talking the last couple of days about how I would love it next Monday, right before FOMC Wednesday. But I don't know how I answer that question. How would anybody know when it's going to do something? So, but if you know me, I love Monday or Tuesday lows. And especially with rate cuts, you know, on the table for Wednesday. Ooh, it's raining. I want to go outside and stand in the rain, or not stand in the rain, but like on my balcony and enjoy this blunt. Any questions? Crypto Chronic, you good? Shadow says, what did the barista say? Yeah, he wants the long 69. So, Ayo Gain says, it's been raining slightly in Vegas and it feels great. That's awesome. You're in Vegas? I might go there. I was baby girl wanted to go this weekend. But Gex Flipper, you good? Do you look at BTC dominance for trading outs? Sometimes. Bloodpack says, I live in Vegas too. Nice. Oh, Ayo Gain says, I asked you if you'd ever do meetups. Oh, yeah, maybe at the Aria Poker Room. It's either the Aria Poker Room or Fountain Blue High Limit, right? Vanilla, I like that. Interesting. Aru, what's going on, Aru? Aru says, I like the win. Yeah. I used to love the Win and Encore back in the day. I used to love the Aria back in the day, but I think the nicest now, even Cosmopolitan kind of fell off. I didn't know MGM owned Cosmo. Yeah, I used to go play at Caesars a lot back in the day, Poker Room. Ayo Gain says, dude, some of these casinos fell off hard. Yeah, for sure. Jay. All right, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, congratulations. All right, U.S. markets are done. We are now in post-market. All right, so we'll let this run a little bit. Even though we couldn't get a lower low, not too bad. Can't get everything we wanted. They are hurting right now for sure. Aru says, can you show me gammas? Yes. But markets are closed, so gammas are useless now. Yeah, because there's 0-day expirations. All right, shall we? Little Latouche. Shout out Aru, Shadow, Deshorsky, Curvy, Zalted, Eski. Anybody else? Let's go, let's go. Aru, if you want to poke your head in tomorrow morning or something like that, I can give you the freshest shit. Try hard work, let's go. Sonny Coombs, let's go. Roth Boss, let's go. Yeah, because there's 0-day gammas, and so the best time to look at them will be like 5 minutes after markets open, 10 minutes after markets open. They'll be the most useful. Got joy. Castit! Exclamation lettuce. Shall we let us up? And then, shall we start the giveaway? And then we'll do a little Warzizi. And I'm going to kick it with you guys through Macaulay Culkin. Let's go. Happy Thursday. Aru says, do you have some for Friday expirations? I don't have it logged in on this computer, because if I log in on this computer, it'll boot me off of the streaming server. But yeah, no, I do not. I've got this going. Eventually, though, Aru, my goal is to change this where you guys can type exclamation Meta, exclamation Tesla, and it'll show you for like 30 seconds the boo gammas for whatever you wanted. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, but as of right now, it can only do this. Yeah, it'll fuck it up if I log into the VPS to try to change it to stuff. But I can give you the Friday. To be honest, even if we could see the Friday one, and sometimes like we'll take a peek at it, it changes so much in the morning that it's kind of, I don't want to say useless, but the gammas will change significantly from what we see now. When like the market's open. So the best is probably like 10 minutes after market opens, I think. But in like a couple of weeks, couple months, you guys will be able to type in exclamation whatever, and it'll pull up the boo gammas for what you requested. Kachoy! Can I get a kachoy?
Yeah.
Exclamation, I bereave!
Kachoy all day.
Math.
Kachoy all night.
Juice.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe.
Turn it up!
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Sato.
Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Tipo to his back, kachoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation, hoot your shin!
That's kachoy.
Kachoy!
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Hoot your shin!
Kachoy long.
Hoot your shin!
Kachoy short.
Hoot your shin!
Market long.
Market!
Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Baby, let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
We're up $500,000 counter trading Sato pixel for pixel chat.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on the daily.
Roo Remen.
Kachoy if you pay me.
Roo Remen.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Roo Remen.
Kachoy on
Let's
the
go.
daily.
Kachoy.
I'm Kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy.
Juice.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat Kachoy on the daily.
Math.
I'm Kachoy.
Kachoy. Let's go.
It's Kachoy, baby.
Turn it up.
It's Kachoy, baby. Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy on them.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
All right, let's go. I'm booting up the gaming.
Short.
Oh, fuck, I don't have audio.
Kachoy, that's Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short, Kachoy. Top long, Kachoy. Kachoy, that's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is Kachoy. Kachoy.
Oh man, I hope this is long enough, dude.
Market makers. Yeah.
Fuck.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short, Kachoy. Top long, Kachoy. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I Kachoy all day, all night. I Kachoy when I walk. I Kachoy when I talk. I Kachoy when I spend. I Kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I Kachoy when I win.
Oh fuck, I already did the cable management on this bitch. Is it long enough? Ooh! Oh my god, yes! Dude, I'm a fucking boss. Everyone! Oh my god, I'm a fucking boss. Alright, let's see if that works. Alright. Oh god damn! Bank robbery outside. I'm just kidding. How we doing? Let's go. Happy Thursday. All right, let me go let us the fuck up and let's kick it until ETH Gap, aka Macaulay. Let me go let us up and then we'll do the $3,000 giveaway and then we'll do we'll play some Wars Easy. You guys down? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Exclamation 2-bit. Are you guys ready? Hero? Hero!
We can't be tamed. Get my gang. No one forgets. We own this name.
All right, there might be a little bit of silence once this song ends, but I'll be right back, all right? Everybody let us up right now. Let's go. Hey, first Warzone match at the new crib, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody let us the fuck up. Let's go.
The smoke still lingers, the walls torn down, ashes drift where kings once crowned. We build again, we stand as one. The fight ain't over, it's just begun. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, to the fight, we will rise, we own the night. From the hills they're running fast,
Worlds will clash, the lines will break. Every roar, every star we take. Hold the line, no turning back. This is war, this is fact. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, through the fight, we will rise, we own the night. One by one, they pull us down. Fangs and claws tear through the ground. Steel is breaking, strength runs thin. Is this the end? Do we give in? Hear the lions roar through the smoke, through the storm. We ain't alone. Brothers, sisters, hear the call. Take me back, but we stand tall. Through the rise and through the fall. Him again, we rise again. Through the war until the end. We are the pride. We can't be tamed. No one forgets. We own this name.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Hot dog.
Fuck that shit. 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 Fuck that shit.
Never go for a retard. You don't buy that?
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
What the hell is even that?
Fuck that shit.
Daddy,
Fuck
chill.
that shit.
I'm juicing.
You just said.
Fuck
Daddy, chill.
Fuck this shit. 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 Hot dog. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Yes, science, bitch.
Fuck this shit. 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 Fuck this shit.
Oh, I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Shut up, bitch! You gonna learn today.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Fuck
Daddy,
this
chill.
shit. Fuck this shit.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Never go for a retard.
Do not read in.
You don't buy that?
All right, all right, all right.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
All right, all right, all right.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck that shit. 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 Fuck that shit.
Kacho Ishibaya. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Should we get a swag? Should we get a swag? All right, let me see what. All right, Cage, let's start the giveaway in 8 minutes. You guys excited? Exclamation 2-bit, exclamation giveaway. Nixo just gifted 5 subs. Quit playing with him, Nixo. Let's go. Nixo Krillin got that juice. Shout out to you, Nixo. Any questions, Nixo? Shout out Nixo, Reddy, Henry, Stiga, Sasam, No Diabito, Out of Pocket, Chris, Wetflix, Cage just gifted 3. Let's get nasty on him. Hey, quit playing with him.
Who juicing?
Vidine Curvy's Tequila. Exclamation giveaway.
Yeah. We juicing. Yeah. Sato. Shiba.
Oh, wait. Do we have a new Hujushin?
자, 여기서 슛 잡아줍니다.
Juicing gang in the place. Let us stop in juice flowing. We thriving for real. Kimchi falling, but we rising its seal. Yo, flip the tray, turn the
사랑했나봐 잊을 수 없나봐 자꾸 생각나 견딜 수가 없어
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Oh, hell no!
We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing?
Yo, let me get that sound.
Vibing high, profits fly, driving under the bluest sky. Walk one, we driving for sure. Charts align. Yes. Yes. Dancing yes. All day, all night. From sun up to sundown, we make it.
Yeah, I'm going to be dying. I'm going to be dying today. You're not going to die. Yeah, I'm going to die.
For real. Juice in a me vein. The hustle can't stop.
Just give me my money.
The thing well. Let us span me well, can't disguise. Juice a flow high, up on the rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm. Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can't get defeat. Vibing high, profit fly. Thriving under the bluest sky. Who juicing around the vibe. Let to stacking juice flowing free.
Every trader
win.
Oh shit, not good.
Champion thing. Champion style, we say.
No, don't do it.
What you say? Who juicing a lead the way? Raise a toast for the gang. So
Congratulations! Oh my God.
we celebrate. Who juicing gang? We dominate. Yeah, dominate. Who juicing for life?
I'll be back.
Stay tuned, motherfuckers. Good joy. Good joy. 33 minutes. All right. You guys ready for a little giveaway? Exclamation 2-bit. Exclamation giveaway. Y'all ready for the juice? For the mega juice.
Hey, Lua, bless my way, my way. Profitos, they come my way, my way. No stress, I dey count my pay.
Let's go, Lions! Let's go!
Almost see my guys. Early momo, market don't settle. Try to show me level, some more better.
Let two shape motherfucker the max the
I know they fret. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice the flow, we dey sip am tall. If you red more, we go buy am low. If you green more, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala more. We dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let
90 seconds. All right, let's get the
me make a shine. Juice day, we dey flex so. Let us high, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, we dey shine oh. Juice day, we dey flex so. Let us high, see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, we dey shine oh. Me I dey for soft life. No be my fault, now my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, pass mic. I no fish stress, we dey chill. Big energy, we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, see my bill. I no get time for wahala, we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us they smoke, pass on my side. Profit they grow, leave me make a shine. Juice they, we dey flex so. Let us high, see my eyes so. Profit up, money just they pile. Kimba gang, we dey shine oh. Juice they, we dey flex so. Let us high, see my eyes so. Profit up, money just they pile. Kimba gang, we dey shine oh.
Let's go! Exclamation! Bugama Mama!
We dey run am oh. We dey chop life oh.
Exclamation boo gamma mama. Everybody type exclamation boo gamma mama. Exclamation boo gamma mama.
Vibes day, money day, I'ma we the chop life. Let's choose the born, choose the run, I'ma see the soft life. Kim Bagam, we know the door, we the flex time.
Gotcha, yeah.
Pile up, I'm all night. Early Momo chance done load. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk the low, but the buy the grow. Make it double, I'ma make it show.
Gotcha.
Let's use high head this space. Juice the pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit now, we the elevate.
Exclamation Bugama mama.
Juice day, we the flex so.
Juice.
Let's use the I'ma we the chilo.
Let's go.
Deep the rise, must see the bills so. No regrets, steady stacking still. Juice day, I'ma we the vibe.
Juice, come on.
Let's roll, I'ma we the high say.
We mathing.
Money multiply life. No darling, I'ma we the fly high. We dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing.
Math is math.
Don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, I'ma we control.
Gotcha, yeah.
I'ma we dey grow.
Gotcha, yeah.
No stress, I'ma make we toast.
Hey, start the music. Congratulations to Vera, Toddler, NFT, that guy Roja, Jupy, Alberto Balenier stops taking Ayo gains, only 1 unit, Shaggy Bro, and Orts. Let's go. Get nasty on him.
I
got you, yeah. First 1,000 given away. Cut you. Cut you. Too easy. It ain't nothing to a boss. Let's go. Congratulations, y'all. Hey, we gonna do this shit every day. You guys down? We gonna do this shit every day, chat. Every day. Catch it. Let's go. Let's get it. Gap fill, but not mine. Exclamation. Gap fill, but not mine. Math is math. Exclamation. Gap fill, but not mine. Come on. Hey, the record of the year. Song of the year, chat. All right, at the LGBTQ Awards.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine when the market dips.
Let's
Don't
do
waste
shit,
the trip.
motherfucker. The
We
max,
riding
the
that
max.
RTH quick.
Dip. The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip.
The tip. Hey, hey. Gap fill. The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Ooh, into the gap.
Let it flip.
Yeah, then watch yourself.
Dip the tip.
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Dip the tip. On, jelly bab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip.
Exclamation. Gap fill, but not mine. Come on.
Just like that.
Dip it.
Take a sip of profits, that's a fact.
Hey. Here we go. Oh, this is a good group right here. Wait. Stop the music. Stop the music. Hey, congratulations to Soto Risotto, Daniel DMP, Frankie, Cloudy Toke, King Guri-san, Mulavi, Omar, Let Me Juice, My Mate Nate, and Lolex. Congratulations. Let's go. Ghost, I don't think we can rig it because Swabe's not here. Swabe has to be here to rig it. I don't know if he rigged it. Yeah, you might have to wait till tomorrow, Ghost. Unless Cage knows how to do it. But I don't think Swabe was ever here to hear me. Yeah, so be here tomorrow. Yeah, I think Swabe is the one that has to rig it. Let's go, Omar. I cut Troy. Got filled, but not mine.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight.
But maybe you'll just win normally, Ghost. Let's see what the next one
When the
is.
wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Every single time. Next time it dips.
So let's do one more. Let's do one more real quick. Exclamation Vala Vala. Come on! Can't feel, but not mine! Let's go! All right. Last one. Let's do it. Exclamation Vala Vala. After 2-bit, where else do you guys want to do giveaways? Blowfin or KCEX? Bit Unix? Exclamation Vala Vala. Let's go. Shoutouts to everybody. Let's get it. Ooh, somebody said BTCC. Interesting. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the resub! Exclamation Vala Vala. Type that shit in, Mr. Anderson. Go.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math!
Let's go. Aura Lee, what's going on? Head on over to our Twitch home if you would like. I'm giving away $3,000 right now. So exclamation Vala Vala. Type exclamation Vala Vala into the chat. And we'll just keep giving away like anywhere from $3,000 to $10,000 every day. You guys down? Exclamation Vala Vala. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Exclamation. Hey, congratulations to Chris BX98, Wolfpack, Fakun, Paper Bell, God Plan, IKB Gaming, Rosie, Grenade, and Operator Flask, Alex the Magician, rounding out the 10. Hey, Alex, you sneaked in there. Let's go. I got Jay. Got Jay. Congratulations, everybody. Gabu says, I missed the Lion movie. All right, let's everybody grab a bucket of popcorn. All right, let me just read off all of the winners. Cade, you want to send me the list? But congratulations. Let me turn this off. Nate says, I laughed my ass off. Well, hey. Let's bless all the new lions. How many lions has you just joined us in the last couple days? Hands up. Exclamation, welcome to all the new lion cubs. Exclamation, welcome to all the new young lion cubs. Hands up if you just joined us in the last couple days. Let's go, Lions! It's a ka-choy! This is dedicated to you guys. Here we go!
Okay, shout out for Kimba Gang from Kimba. Always remember that Kimba is always too lettuced up. Now you get it. The devil's lettuce, that's what they call the weed. Remember that everything he says is not financial advice, and you may be too lettuced up to listen to him. Kimba Gang, let's go. Kimba Gang. And now, coming soon to the theater near you.
From the day we arrive on the planet and blinking step into the sun, there's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. There's far too much to take in here, more to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place on the path of
Kimba?
I got joy! It's got joy! How we doing? All right, let me file, import, upload, browse. Okay.
You just said.
You just said. Hold on. Hey, congratulations to Toddler, NFT, Vieria, Dat Guy Rojas, Jupi Penju, Alberto Bolognese, Stops Taken, Ayo Gaines, Only One Unit, Shaggy Bro 27, Orts, Soto Risotto, Daniel DMP, Frankie, Cloudy Toke, King Guri-san, Omarzo, Let Me Juice, My Mate Nate, Lolex 314, Mulavi, Chris BX98, Wolfpack, Fakun, Paper Bell, Godplan, IKB Gaming, Rosie, Grenade, Operator Flasky, and Alex the Musician. Congratulations, Lions. I'm gonna give away another $3,000 tomorrow. Let me send this off. Good shit, good shit. All right. I think how quickly did you guys get it last night? The people that won yesterday, the $3,000. Like almost before midnight US time, right? Yo, what's going on with the Avies, bro? Jesus Christ. Dude, stream avatars is like really shitty. Fuck, did you guys hear that? My computer's fan was going nuts. Latish, you got in about 2 to 3 hours? Nice. Yeah, so you guys definitely will have it before the stream, so. Good job. All right, now we got 15 minutes. 13 minutes until Macaulay. Cowboy Surfer, you good? Joopy, you good? Bowley, you good? Only one unit, congratulations. Latisse, you good? Mandalo, Frenzy, 5090. Paper Bell says, thank you again, it's my pleasure. Where did he get into shorts? 105? Yeah, and then exclamation YouTube, brother. I've been streaming for 3 years. Every single day's highlights is here. We plan shit. Days, if not weeks in advance. Did you know that we have already talked about long attempts? Let me know. Wolfpack says, thanks for the giveaway. It's my pleasure. I'll give away another $3,000 tomorrow. We're going to give away every day $3,000. And then I want to throw in like maybe another exchange. Yeah. Ort says, thanks for the giveaway. Dude, it's my pleasure, man. Congratulations. You finally won one. Well, Orts, the way that it works is that it kind of prioritizes seniority. And so I think you're starting to get into that phase where you're going to start winning everything now. So, Ayo Games is when does it expire? I think 2 or 3 weeks. I'm not sure. Yeah, so you better use it. But congratulations to everybody. Yeah. And have fun with it, you know. Alex says, we'll do my best to juice up on this. Awesome, awesome. But use it as of, like, the one time where it's not actually messing you up because it's not your money, you know. Snail Waddle says, I missed it. It's okay. I'm going to be doing giveaways every day for, like, the next month. Snail Waddle. So I'm going to do another one tomorrow. And pretty soon, the giveaways will run on the Twitch, even when I'm not streaming. It'll be automated. So, how many of you guys watch the Twitch stream like when I'm away, just for the exo or just to hang out with other people? Like that giveaway bot will pop up randomly. And it'll say, we're going to give away $500, 5 winners right now. Type Bugatti Juice. So, like everybody is gonna win at least once on every single exchange. All right. So no worries, man. No worries. I got you. You know, like if you guys go to the giveaway page, if you type in !giveaway and you go to the page, doesn't it show? I had Swabe add. I had either if it was Swabe or somebody else, but I had the dev team add the archive of all the winners. You can literally see all of the winners for like $1.1 million worth or whatever. So I think yesterday's winners are there right now, right? So if you like actually export that data and import it into your own little spreadsheet, you'll know that most of the OGs have won on every single exchange. And so it's just only a matter of time before everybody passes that stage where you've won once on every single exchange. So yeah, no worries. Even if you haven't won yet, I got you. I got you. The thing is you can only win once. So on each exchange. So if you haven't won, it's only a matter of time. All right, 9 minutes on Macaulay Culkin. Everybody Gucci Magucci. Chris, you good? Love you guys, man. Happy Thursday. Yeah, one more day, man. One more day, and then we can sleep in over the weekend. No, you're the best. No, Diabito. No. Shout out Nixo. Shout out Chris. Shout outs to you, Omar. Congratulations. All right, shall we? Let me do this. Let me play this. No copyright music. Okay, let's see if I can switch this picture. All right, 6 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. What is S&P doing, by the way? All right, cool. Mooncake, have a great night. Thangus says, hey guys, I'm new here. What's Macaulay Culkin? In 5 minutes, S&P futures. Okay? NASDAQ, CME Bitcoin. They're going to pause for 1 hour. See you tomorrow, Nixo. Joy on the daily. Alright, got an hour until Macaulay is done. Let's get nasty on it. Get the cage up in this bitch. Fakun, you did win, brother. Yeah, Fakun, you did win. Congratulations.
You just said.
Get joy up in there! Get joy up in there, boy! Joy! I want to see if I can sneak in the fucking foot. I got joy! That's a cut joy! We gotta be testnet. If we win, it's testnet.
Quit playing with me, boy!
Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. If you wanna step up, you can step up and get up tonight. If I know we did it whenever, okay, you know the thing. Right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that.
Latuche, motherfucker, the Mac is the mouth!
Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. Really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. Really wanna step up, you can step up and get up tonight. If I know we did it whenever, okay, you know the thing. Right, 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 Chevy with the top back, butterfly domes, watch them follow when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. These stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop 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 that. These stains dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road.
Jesus Christ, I saved that for Don't kill me. Twitch.tv/Kimba. 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 Hey, exclamation bit units. Exclamation giveaway. Type exclamation giveaway. Exclamation bit units. Exclamation Bugatti money. Exclamation Bugama mama. Exclamation Bugatti but not mine. Exclamation giveaway.
Vou deixar sua bunda ardendo. Vou dar tapa, 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 cara. Deixa sua bunda ardendo. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai. Toma sua safada, fica sua safada, vai, vai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai. Vem sentando pro pai, pai. Vem sentando pro pai.
Tente bater de frente, 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 de frente.
Quer ser que sou agressivo? Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Vai novinha com todo prazer, hoje você tá tarada.
Piranha, vai no toma, toma, vai. Toma, toma, toma. Vai, toma, toma, toma.
Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
Yeah, damn, manipulation. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Ladies and gentlemen, 46 minutes. CME is paused. How are we going to gap? Gap fill, but not mine, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm living my nightmare. It is a monster. It's in my head. I'm living my nightmare. It's in my head. I'm out of air. Kinda wild, kinda strong, kinda back. Kinda wild, kinda strong. He breaks me like
No. God damn it. Yes.
To party, who it up, she baby. I won't tell nobody. 내가 널 지켜줄게 however you want it, my dear. Do you want to party? Who it up, she baby. I won't tell nobody. 내가 널 지켜줄게 however you want it, my dear.
No way! How? Manipulation! Oh, this stupid. I should have slid and shot. That was stupid. No! Oh, I jumped with your bitch ass! Hey, Gucci? Oh, oh, fuck my.
I get down.
Oh, hell no.
rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars, close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart. If it's written in the stars,
Down him up top.
close your eyes and listen to the rhythm of your heart.
I get down.
Control! 30 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. How we doing? No diabito. Sir Johnny, what's going on? Everybody Gucci? Ghost, let's go. Shout outs to Ray Street, MZ, MHMD. Bear likes that some outs looking juicy now. Yeah. Obviously, you know what I want from this guy. You know what I want from this guy. You know, you definitely know what I want from this guy. Right, Bear like? Kachoy! Yeah, well, kachoy, you know? I'm with you though, brother. Just uno más horchata. Yeah, but you know, just something to kind of think about too, Bear like, is obviously I think getting into long before FOMC and then getting rate cuts and having that long juice is kind of like, it's a blend of super obvious and retail, so let's keep our head in a swivel, man. Anything in particular that you're really liking? Owner says no way rate cuts. We're ready for that too. Maybe the news that there is no rate cuts is what finally gets us into 69. Can you imagine if there's no rate cuts and then we go break 70, everybody gets hella bearish, and then we skyrocket? Good choice. So we're ready for both, you know what I mean? It's just level to level, so where we are on Monday and what we do over the weekend and where we are going into Wednesday FOMC news is will play a big role, especially with S&P. Ka-choy! Let's go there. Oh, fuck. I'm going here. Then we can just go and kill him. Cracked it. No, there's a guy behind me. No, Twitch.tv says Kiva. Oh, that's a bot. Kachoy Shibaya. Let's go. We're all dead. Fuck. damn it. How we doing, Lions? Happy Thursday. Akachoya. He said kachoy. Crypto Chronic, what's going on? Toya, what's going on? Desiderata, hasta la pasta. Owner, let's go. Inky, let's go. Moses, let's go. Malik, Mark. Can I get a cut joy? Fragili, happy Thursday. Let's go. It's too easy, Jack. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream, man. Let's go. Fakun, congratulations to everybody that won the $3,000 yesterday. The $3,000 today. We'll give away another $3,000 tomorrow if you guys are down. Maybe more. Probably more. When I choose, you'll choose. It's too easy, Jack. All right, Macaulay Culkin over in 16 minutes, and then I got to wrap it up. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Macaulay! Latisse, you good? Happy Thursday, my boy! Schwiggity, schwiggity! Let's go. Let's get it, boy! Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Joy! Exclamation Hujushin! Hujushin! Sado! Come on! Get that spicy chip! Joy Shibaya! Let's go! Oh, double music? My bad, my bad, my bad. Enjoy! Gotta win, let's go. We gotta win. Gotta win. The math is the math.
aumentando o som, vai aumentando o som, que o baile funk acabou de começar.
Oh, fuck no. Damn it! It's okay, go, 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 go. Oh my god, fucking Sato here, dude. Oh, good try, let's go! Run that shit back to back, let's get it! Is it money? How we doing, Lions? How we doing? Alright, Simi is back, chat. Simi is back. Gap filled, but not mine, chat. Kachoya! Hello? Hello, Chinese delivery. Hello. Roo roo ramen. Roo roo ramen. How we doing? How we doing? Let's go. Gaffil, but not mine, chat. Beru, let's go. Blink John, let's go. Fial, let's go. Calling noob, Berkey. All right, one more Warzizi, and then we'll call it a night. How we doing? Alberto, your phone ringing. Berlinger, let's get it. Damat, let's get it. Shout outs to you guys, man. All right, one more Warzizi and we'll wrap it up. Hey, we gotta win, we gotta win, we gotta win. We gotta win. Oh, let's go. We can land at our favorite place. Hey, this is it. Let's go. And we get to land where we want. If that's not Bugatti paid, I don't know what is. Hey, the math is the math. Let's go. Lock in. Here we go. Cachoya. Everybody land on the right side. Wow, I fucked that up so bad. Oh, dude!
aumentando o som que o baile funk acabou de começar.
Eu passinho do Maguila já, geladeira na mão. Ele manda um passinho e pra volta cá, então vai dança um passinho, vai manda um passinho. É o passinho do Maguila, é o passinho do trio. Maguila é o passinho do trio. Maguila é o passinho do trio. É o passinho do Maguila já, geladeira na mão. Ele manda um passinho e pra volta cá, então vai dança um passinho, vai manda um passinho. É o passinho do Maguila, é o passinho do trio. Oi, 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 oi. Lá é o passinho do trio. Oi, 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 oi. Lá é o passinho do trio. Tchá, 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 tchá. E lá é o passinho do trio. Tchá, 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 tchá. E lá é o passinho do trio.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go. Let's get it. Easy for goody. All right, GG boys. Hey, we can come back to this, man. Hey, look at you. He said catch joint. Oh. GG boys. GG for good. All right, Lions, how we doing? It's time to wrap it up.
You just said.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Latuche, motherfucker. Berlinger says, thank you, my guy. You explained really well. It went, hey, let's go, Berlinger. Yes, it is, Berlinger. Let's go, let's go. Saeed, Grimes, Baratinha, no. All right, everybody good to go? Let me know if you have any questions. JV says, I came back to see Macaulay. Let's see the gap. No gap. Yeah, no gap. All right, you guys. Well, let's wrap it up. We got 2 more hours on daily candle close. I'll see you guys bright and early again tomorrow. Alrighty, and we'll see what happens at 78.3, 78.5 zone, and then 76, and then obviously Monday as well. All right, Shadow, Chris, Zendi, saddest part of the day.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimber Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the
Cockney Texan, Inky, Bobby
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong, nigga.
Canvas. Droppity drop. JB says, goddamn how cool today went. I know. Dude, 10 hours we've been together, chat.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solved for X.
10 hours we've been at this together, chat, today. Yeah, pretty dope.
Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way.
I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. A little bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. But you guys are the best. We'll still do a $3,000 giveaway, if not more. Lion Cubs, what you guys think about CPI and PPI? Not too bad, right? Moses, let's go. Verajo. Cryptohawk, Mythic, Ayo Gains. Kozaks, Cowboy Surfer, Saeed.
Confidence grows, there's no doubt.
Damn good.
The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn,
got.
We've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimba gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimba gang stands strong with you. Down, 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 we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math-loving town. Kimba gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share. Kimba gang shines, breaking it down. Through math and good times.
Let's go! Cage wins. Crypto Jammy, Saeed, Houston. Good joy. Where's the other? Hold on, let me see where the other outro is. Is it up here? Oh, let me see. Oh, here it is. I gotta pin this bitch.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the faces.
What an amazing day today. 10 hours, chat. Holy shit. Hands up if you've been here for the whole day. God damn. Let's go, Saber, Eski, Sea King, Inky Dunas, or Basic Historic, Fakun Pascal Glitch, maybe Band-Aid Moses. Let's do it again tomorrow, chat. No fear, Lions!
So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I had to partake. Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Lions!
I'm flying, flying, no doubt.
Raul, Amanello, Sunny, TTK.
Every breakdown, let me ride to this plane now. No fear now.
No fear, Lions, cause we're prepared.
Now I'm gone, but the game no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Kimba Gang!
I'm flying, no doubt.
What a day, ladies and gentlemen. PPI, CPI wrapped up. Stay safe, y'all. I love you guys. Silo! Let's go! Math is math, chat! Exclamation YouTube. Look at all these highlights. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're caught up. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoya! I'm not crying, you're crying!
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot, watched it run up high. I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen.
Kimba Gang.
Till next time.
Till next time, chat. Love you guys, Lions. Stay safe now.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses, all a part of play. And I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again.
Lions!
Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time.
Let's go.
Till next time.
Lions!
Till next time.
Come on, SMP.
Till next time.
Hey, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Last song. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs, man. You guys Gucci? Let's go. Say King Lion. Grimes, Booty Cutie, Lua Bambua, Beru, Saber, Black Robin. Let's give it up for everybody that gifted subs, man.
We hope you've had a great day.
Akachoya!
With Kimba Gang, we've paved the way.
Shout out Ninjaville!
Prepared and steady.
James Blunt!
We rise above.
Nixo! Swap Easy! Danny Bolat, Mr. Moon Cake, MEXC 83, Cage!
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Heyblade, Rev Fu, MEXC 83, Alberto Bolognese, Sonny Coombs, Baby B, Happy 420, RNK.
No guessing games, no reckless turn.
Lions.
burn.
You guys are the best. Brotoya just gifted. I got Joya Brotoya. Love you, Brotoya. Deox, Tequila, Slimy, Glitch, Kahili, Burgix, Dark Alien, TS Master, Rooney, Fial, Mini Wheeze, Salachi, Clamper, Fib, Night, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, Kahili, Kozaks, Drop Dead Betty.
Positivity in every call.
Love you guys, Lions.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Exclamation prepared.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Lions, you guys are the best. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Hey, how many of you guys ready for 15-second Alpha TA tomorrow?
He told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Let's see if anything changes overnight, right?
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Maybe we have to get into a quick little long. Maybe we're approaching our levels. Whatever it is, we'll be ready for it.
They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, we strong then.
Let's go!
It's all about the plan we made. Every step a foundation laid.
Shout out Kisoric, Inky, Saeed, Kai, Inky, Alfne, Guka, Henry Gamer, because I see you out there. X Gamer, let's go! Latis, Mulavi, Peru.
We're the ones who see the sign.
All right, y'all, you know what it is. Hey, let's finish the week strong tomorrow, Lions. All right, one more day. Let's do it.
A brighter day, a better
A little bit of options. A little bit of options expirations. We'll take a look at Blue Gamma. Let's go.
So as the day comes to a close,
Lions.
Kimber gang the ones who know.
Fibception, I see you, Medi. Choopy, Kapu, Joker, Chab.
A great day behind.
Ricky.
A brighter one to come.
You guys already know what it is. Hey, I had an amazing day today. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. One more day, and then we can sleep in over the weekend. I might even do a weekend stream this weekend. I probably will because I got to test out a bunch of overlays. So, hey, Paul, love you, man. Hey, Blade, you already know how I feel about you. Calling noob, Saeed.
You know, one thing
Let's go, man.
My trainer, he told me, he said,
All right, have a great night, y'all. Rest up. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use good risk management.
They said, I'm strong and you strong. I said, we strong.
Respect the shit out of you, chat. Lions, I love you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe. Peace, everybody. He reaving, young Sue. He a reaving. Roo, roo, ribbon. Roo, roo, ribbon.